other day, and there, bam, the hut's behind them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it's absolutely brilliant. So the most important thing to you to do is, of course, the telethon is happening live, and we've got some wonderful Catonian local personalities, celebrities, brilliant people who will be manning the phones. I'm pledging to you, and please, begging of you, keep them busy. Keep them busy. Please make sure that they do not put the phone down for a second. Now, the easiest thing is, of course, the phone number. So right now, if you're watching this, you pick up the number, you dial 021 203 4040. It is that simple. So 021 203 4040. That is the number to dial, of course, and somebody will be answering the phone on the other end. And of course, we raise funds. Now, of course, there's targets involved. There's a lot of people involved in here.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to be talking to all of them. There's absolutely a huge amount of people that have made this possible. But as far as the beach huts goes on, let's talk about, when is the last time you were in a hut?
Oh my word, Dugald, we're talking about years ago. And not even in the hut, I was just basically outside the hut. So, and obviously admiring them. One of the things that I love about these huts, Dugald, when I was young, I always looked at them and I thought to myself, rainbows. And for me, it's so instrumental today because of the fact that I see it as our rainbow nation now. You know, change and color and beauty, and that's us, South Africans.
It is. It is, it is funny when you say it that way, because you look at the huts and the way they look. They really depict the essence of what it is about in terms of culture and all of that. and this is what we're going to safeguard, of course, for future generations, but more importantly, we need your help in order to do that. That is the most important thing. Now, what you got to do, of course, is just pick up the phone. That is the most important thing. So 021 203 4040. That is the number to dial.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, you can also make use of the SnapScan, the QR code.
SnapScan's my side this time, Dugald.
Rhoda side, right above
My
Rhoda.
side.
There's the SnapScan, of course, the QR code. Now, if you're in the vicinity, and I know, look, it's that time of the month, you're definitely long weekend, you may be going to come and take a stroll out of Blue Road Mall in Nickay. Well, it would be great. Come and say hi to all the people here, of course, purchase a coffee, and you know what, those proceeds are also going to the trust today.
That's
so,
right.
which is brilliant. And there's some great T-shirts to buy as well. They look absolutely wonderful. Here we are. Rhoda is a much better model, but you know, there we go. This is what they look like. So you definitely got to come down and support.
And some masks.
And some mask, yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You can just literally just wield a mask on as well, which is exactly what it is. So it is super exciting to be here. We want to talk about all the people involved, of course. We'll definitely be talking to them. We've got a couple of celebs that is coming on to dial in with us as well. We'll speak to them via Zoom. So wherever you're watching this, anywhere in the world right now, if you're watching this on Facebook or YouTube, of course, thank you so much for watching. This is Mahala Monday, basically. We are live now from the telethon at Blue Road Mall. So it is absolutely brilliant that you are watching, and we're going to bring you all the developments, all the updates, minute by minute, as everything is unfolding right here at Blue Road Mall. So Rhoda, lots for us to do today.
There's so much to do, and we've got so many guests here right now, and you know, so many people are supporting us, and one of our guests is here right now.
Yeah, so in a short little bit, we actually want to wonder him over, of course, as Dr. Zahid Badruddin. And he'll be manning phones, and of course, if you're in the area, you'll know all about him because he's also a ward councillor. So Dr. Zahid Badruddin, can you pop in here quickly? Just sneak in here behind me. How's it going?
Behind us here.
Yeah, just walk that way in by me. Sorry, let me just cover the mask up here quickly. How are you doing?
No, I'm good. I'm very excited to be here with a large group of people around us, obviously wanting to support this great initiative, and we have to. You know, the Muizenberg beach huts are such an important part of Cape Town, our identity, not only as a Muizenberg community, but as you've said, all over the world people recognize this. So definitely excited to be here this morning.
Yeah, and it is significant when you think about that, because Rhoda mentioned, and we've learned in recent times that this is the most second photograph image of the Cape as such.
Absolutely. You know, it's not just in movies. I wonder how many people are listening to us and remember their wedding photos being taken in front of the beach huts, and obviously pics with their children, you know, running past them. And so it's very exciting. We know that the beach huts have seen some neglect over the years, a lot of issues relating to, you know, vandalism and so on. But Angela and the team are really taking us forward. We're holding hands, trying to protect this, and what we're doing here today in terms of raising funds to achieve that is critical for us to be able to work towards that outcome of looking after all of the beach boxes on Muizenberg Beach.
Yeah, and it is there is quite a number of them.
Yeah.
And I want to ask you about Angela quickly because and she won't mind that we talk about her. Because the thing is, this is extraordinary, and I want to leave this because I kind of know the story because she appeared on our program.
Yeah, we had on a
And
program.
I kind of know the story. She was just wandering down the beach, saw this, and thought, you know what, let's do something. So here you have a productive citizen that does this, puts us all together, and then eventually you join in, ward council for area. I mean, this is amazing.
Yeah, I remember my meeting with Angela. It came through a WhatsApp from one of a mutual contact, and he said to me, Saeed, I've got someone you want to meet. And I said, okay, there are many residents who want to meet with me. And I said, okay, let's go, because I enjoy meeting with people, especially when there's an opportunity for partnership. Because we know that the city will do what it can do, but the city obviously can't do everything. And so when a partnership presents itself where you can protect really an institution within the community and our city, where you can raise money, you can hold hands to create awareness and appreciation for these boxes, you're going to go. So it was a Sunday afternoon. We met in Muizenberg in one of those flats there on the 3rd floor with a great view of the beach boxes actually, and we just got to speaking, and we realized we want the same thing. We don't want to see the boxes disappear, obviously not. Who's going to then have a chance to take their wedding pictures? But at the same time I was very honest with Angela, and I said, Angela, we can only do so much. What can you do to help us? And here we are today. They've raised, I think, 90,000 rand from just selling the Pick and Pay bags with the picture. That's amazing. So I really hope everybody listening to us is going to come by and is going to make a donation, big or small, so that we can continue the work that's being done.
And just on that, and I think this is such a brilliant example of citizens taking control and saying, you know what, we can't wait for government or the city. We need to take action because it's our butts, it's our property. So I love that. I love it.
And the city will never say no.
There we go.
If you come to us and say, we want to partner, and it's me, you're going to hear a yes from me. And then we're going to talk about how we're going to make that a reality.
How we're going to make that.
That is like the best thing I've ever heard. Like, you know what I mean? It's all good news for me. Yeah, the city will say no. But let's get into it, because I was gonna ask you this as a final thing. So you will be answering phones today.
Yes.
We're hoping that you don't put it down. That people will just bug you the whole time with all their pledges. But I'm sure you doing this, you want to probably challenge other councillors out there in the city of Cape Town. Anybody? Please name them. I'll write it down.
I've already sent a message to our big councillor WhatsApp group. I said, guys, if you're not here, you're donating money, and I want to see the proof of it. So I'm definitely hopeful and keeping my fingers crossed. I've used my social media to try and create some awareness, and I hope that as we go through the day, we can use the city social media as well, so we can share the numbers that everybody has to call, and so that they're not only being targeted in the mall, but really I want to see people as far as Atlantis, trying to make some support come our way this morning. So I'm really, really grateful to be here.
I'm glad.
No, it is absolutely wonderful having you here, and we don't want to keep you longer because we know what you've got to do.
I hear the phone's ringing.
Oh, there we go.
We don't want to keep you longer than what you have to be, but Dr. Saeed Badruddin, thank you so much.
Only a pleasure.
Thank you so much for being part of this and also championing this initiative from the city side. It is absolutely marvelous to see that, and creating that awareness of collaboration between citizens, and especially when it comes to something like that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks, guys.
We wish you the best. So that is Dr. Saeed Badruddin, who is, of course, a ward councillor, and also he's going to be answering the phone. And
that's right.
And we don't want him to sit all quietly and idly by. So you got to keep him busy. You got to absolutely keep him busy. Most important thing, of course, if you're watching this now, the snap scan, the QR code that you will see above Rhoda. So you can simply just do the honors that you need to do there. Second to that, of course, the phone number, the all-important phone number, which is 021 203 40 40. That is the easiest number to dial, so you simply just dial that, make your pledge, and of course you can share this, the broadcast you're watching, you share this on all your social medias, you go, do what you got to do. Just do that. Challenge all your friends, your schoolmates, whoever, everybody, your co-workers, your neighbor, the person whose dog has been keeping you up at night. Challenge that person. Just do what you got to do, man. We got to save the huts. It is as simple as that. And of course, if you're popping down to Blue Road, you got to come say hi. You definitely got to come say hi.
Yes,
but we
we
definitely
have
got to
to.
give you as well an overview of everything that is happening here. It is absolutely brilliant. So,
Yeah.
we've got another guest that we
another
got.
guest.
Yeah.
That's
Bring
right.
it, sir. Please pop along. How are you doing? Let me get a microphone for you. How are you doing?
I'm fine, yourself.
Good. What is your name, sir? Just stand. Hello, Mr. Henry. How are you doing? Let me just grab a mic here for you.
Grab a mic for you.
There we go, sir. Just move in
Yes,
that
stand here
side.
between the two of us.
How are you, Mr. Henry?
Really well, sir. I hope you are well.
No, we absolutely good.
Good, you have to be.
Yeah. No.
Purpose, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant to have you along. I need to just turn this way around. Sorry, I kind of mix myself up from time to time.
Go there.
So I just want to stand this way. You'll be plugged in everywhere, and then you move, and then things
And it's
appear
now.
the other way. How are you doing?
Very well, very well.
So what can you do for you, sir?
Man, for Skeltimer and Boulders, Bold Mate,
Yeah?
we're passionate about the beach huts
Yes, sir.
and the fixing of it.
Yes.
And we as Bold Mate donate 1,000 Rand.
Wow.
And with every purchase order, we will donate 1% of each order.
Wow.
Wow, there we
Mr.
go.
Henry,
Yes,
you being serious?
I'm very serious.
Oh,
So
wow.
this is absolutely outstanding news. Thank you so much.
Thank you
It's
so
a
much.
pleasure.
So just to recap what you said from Skeltma and
Bold Mate.
Bold Mate.
Yes.
Bold Mate.
So you'll be pledging 1,000 Rand
That's
to
right.
this extraordinary
Yes.
cause, and then 1%
Of every purchase order,
from every purchase order.
1% of that.
1%.
Yo.
Excellent.
Now,
Well
let me do this on behalf of you, because everybody who's in this industry, this is an absolutely benevolent gesture, absolutely wonderful that we've just had. So Mr. Henry is challenging all of you, of course, with Boldmate, is challenging all of you to equal or better
Or better.
that.
They have to.
And
They have to.
They
They
have
don't have
to.
a choice.
They have no choice. I've got to ask you this quickly. Do you have any memories of the beach huts?
Well, I do, and it's
Anything you could share with us?
all the beach huts that we tried to get into and we couldn't at that time.
Yeah.
But now it's open, we can all then make use of it.
There we go.
And now that you hear this, that we're trying to restore it into its former glory, trying to get it and just look absolutely fantastic. Of course, this definitely gets every Cape Townian excited.
It is because Boldmate is actually a supply of building materials to the big and small contractors and
Yes.
the public, and which they will also deliver to areas like the West Coast and all these areas on the coast.
Wow.
We do deliver. It's all on the website, orders, and from there it will be delivered.
Ah.
So as we get our orders and the payments we receive, we will give that 1%.
No, absolutely
1%.
fantastic.
Well
This
done.
is absolutely
Well done.
brilliant, Mr. Henry. Now, if people want to find out more about Boldmate, where do they go? There's their website.
There's a website, the
Website.
Boulders
Yeah.
Mate website. They go on there and they can do their orders. And online, it's all online.
Wow.
Yeah,
And they can pay and their deliveries will be done.
and everything is done. And Boldmate, like you say now, operates in a vast area.
In a vast area, yes.
That's absolutely
Oh, well
brilliant.
done.
Well,
It is absolutely
for the
brilliant.
first month, I'll say they made about 500,000 and more.
Wow.
So we're expanding. It's quite a company that only started now,
Yeah.
but we're doing good.
No, this is wonderful. And once again, so
Thank you
Boldmate,
so
Mr.
much.
Hendrius came here, he walked in and he said, listen, we're pledging 1,000 Rand towards saving the beach huts. And then, of course, we will contribute a further even 1% of sales that we've done.
Sales.
That's correct.
Which we're going to do. And of course, he's challenging all companies to do exactly
Exactly
the same.
same.
This is
Even better.
And a better,
Even better.
And what a way to start. What a way to start. I
Well
promise
done.
you, this is the absolute best best news, Mr. Henry. All we can say on behalf of the huts and everybody, well done.
Well
on
done.
behalf
Thank
of the
you so
city, the
much.
province, everybody, well done. Thank you for the significant contribution.
You see, we are Skelterma and Boldmate.
Yeah, yeah.
Skelterma's in existence for almost 100 years.
Okay, so Skelterma has been around for quite a while.
And our Boldmate has started, and this is what we are pledging to
all right.
the huts.
Yeah.
History
So
in the
now that is brilliant. So if you simply go to the website, you just go to buildmate.co.za.
Correct.
That's it. Buildmate.co.za. So Skelterma, Buildmate together. 1,000 pledged here. They obviously asking you to challenge you to equal or better that specific pledge. And of course, they'll even do more, as they will also extend that by contributing a further 1% of the contributions, which is
Thank you.
Yeah, of the sales.
of the sales, which is just outstanding beyond belief. That is it. So, Mr. Henry, thank you so much for talking to us. Thank you for coming down. Is there anybody you want to say hi to out there?
Not really, because most of them is watching the rugby now.
Oh, that's also true.
But as soon as that's done,
As soon as that's done, I hope that we all
Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I think we're going to give an update on scores. It all depends how things go.
That's correct. Yeah.
Thank you
Anyway,
so much.
thanks very much, and everything of the best to the fund.
Thank
And
you.
I hope it will prosper further.
Thank you so
Excellent.
much.
Thank you
Mr.
so
Henry,
much.
thank you so much. I'll take that from you. Thank you so much. Thank
Keep
you.
well.
Thank you very much for coming to talk. And what a benevolent gesture. What an amazing a gesture that is. So just to recap, of course, from Buildmate and Skelterma, so they have basically just contributed and pledged 1,000 rand. As simple as that. And they challenge you to equal or better that. And he's getting a round of applause as he's walking off. And also what they will do is they will give a 1%, further contribute a 1% of their sales. So Mr. Henry was the spokesperson there for Skelterma Buildmate. But you know what? You got to go check them out. So you go to their website, go check it out. Buildmate.co.za. They deliver. You do everything online, he said.
Everything's online, Dugald. So
Everything's
you
online.
basically go online, place your order, and as he said, he delivers anywhere. They deliver anywhere.
Yeah.
So challenge them even on that.
It is absolutely brilliant. So people are arriving here, of course, it is all happening. So just to remind you as well, so how things started this morning, we were just about to go live, and then a section went dark, the electricity disappeared. It was a bit of a moment to get it up, but it is up and running. It is absolutely wonderful. So it is all happening now. Most important, of course, we want you to keep everybody who's answering phones, to keep them as busy as they can possibly be, and just make sure that they phone.
I can hear the phones here on the left-hand side, Dugald.
Phone.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. The number is 021 203 40 40. That is the number you dial. That is the number you can make your pledge.
And now, QR code, I would like doing this because you're always doing this, so it's my turn.
QR code above Rhoda's head.
Scan, guys. Take your phones and scan and donate.
And this is the other thing, the most important thing. We're heading into summer, and of course, you know, it is a big thing. And I actually forgot. And hopefully, we get a chance again to speak to Dr. Zaid Badruddin, ward councillor for the area as well. Hopefully, we get a chance to talk to him as well. But I mean, to have a blue flag status for all our beaches would be magnificent. And apart from just that, it is also a case of making everything world class.
World class.
And this is what the city of Cape Town is all about.
And you know what made me quite excited as well, Dugald, is the fact that they're going to make it wheelchair friendly as well.
Yes.
So this is the one that things that need to look at. And you know, just the cost of having to do that, the money's not falling from the sky. No. We as a community need to make that difference. And you know, and give everybody the opportunity to enjoy the huts.
But you know what, when we talk about making a difference, this is something you can put a time on. This is something you can say, this is what we need in order to achieve it. And this is something that will stand the test of time.
Oh yeah.
This is we're talking legacy stuff now.
Legacy.
We're talking legacy. That's a big word.
It's history. I mean, just speaking to, was it Henry now?
Yeah.
And telling us, you know, back in the day, he's obviously had those years behind him and not being able to be there. And actually now we can actually go and be on the beach and enjoy the huts. So come on, guys, let's do this. You know, come with your family, just knowing at least you can book a hut for the day. Put your goodies in there and, you know, enjoy the beach and not stress really necessarily about your goods or anything that you want to keep cool or, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
And that is half the thing we're going to be talking to Angela Gorman about as well. How does it work? How do you, once the huts are
There
done,
we
how does
go.
it work? How do I get a spot in there if I want to go have a picnic or wedding photos?
There we go.
Could you do your whole reception there?
Oh, Dugald, I don't want to make any promises out there, but I know the photos definitely.
I'm just trying to put it into perspective. Of course, there's a lot of shoppers around as well, so we're going to talk to some of the shoppers as well. We see quite a number of people here. So I see phones, and at some point we'll ask you, our cameraman, just to pan away. So,
Pan away a bit,
and I can
yeah.
tell you the whole team that brings you on a weekly basis, of course, Mahala Monday, they're all here. So Fonzo is here, he's doing all the twiddly bits. Dugald is
Back
here.
end.
They're doing all of that. Robbie has joined us today as well, so it is a big team. There's so many people that have made this possible. Of course, none of this would have been possible, of course, if Blue Route Mall didn't step forward and say, listen, let's do this thing
Let's
here.
do this.
So big thank you to
Blue Route Mall.
For doing this. Then Oculus IP also involved, of course. They providing the internet that is being used here,
telephone
the
lines.
telephone lines, all of that. And these are just two companies I'm mentioning at the top, but it's a long list. It is a long list. One of the most important things, and and I know people across the mall, they can hear us right now.
Yeah, that's right.
If you got to walk past here, purchase a coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Do that. Do that straight away. You purchase a coffee, and then guess what? The proceeds go to the hut. So that is it. You feel good, have a coffee, lekker. It's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
It's a
If
win-win.
not, why
Rhoda.
not?
It is a win-win.
And guys, every cent works. 10 Rand, 20 Rand, every little cent will basically assist and make it a dream come true.
Yeah. So we've got another special guest joining us. So
That's right. Let me put on my mask.
Let's just move over here and let me just mask up again. Hello, madam. How are you? Are you well? Excellent. Just sort of just move here next to us, and just stand right in front of us.
Because I'm loving your scarf and everything.
Let me just
I'm
unplug.
simply loving all of that.
just gotta
That's
unplug.
why I said, no, you need to stand in front and not at the back. I love you. You look stunning. Stunning.
I think I'm unplugged. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
No, it's fine. I'll hold it for you. Sorry. What is your name?
Trader Prekel.
Trader Pirikel.
Yeah.
And you from Muizenberg?
Yes, I live in Cinnabar, the high-rise flats in Muizenberg.
Okay.
Oh,
How long
lovely.
have you been
Living
living?
there for 18 years.
18 years.
And I think that my relevance to the and please call them bathing boxes. They're not huts.
Bathing boxes.
They're bathing boxes. They're not beach huts.
I want to ask you about that because I've heard people call them boxes. I've heard
a
people
lot of
call
names.
them bungalows.
The bathing boxes is the Victorian name, and it came to Muizenberg from Victorian beaches in England.
Oh.
And
Okay.
so the bathing boxes is still the correct name. And but I started an NPO in Muizenberg called Safer Together.
All right.
And so we've been working, trying to get the different people working on community safety in Muizenberg to work together. Because when you've got a big problem, it's very easy for people to point fingers and say the neighborhood watch isn't doing what they should, or the police aren't, or law enforcement isn't. And so we've been working to get people to work together. And one of the things that we did, we started the Moonlight Meander. So every month, on the Saturday closest to full moon, we'd have the Moonlight Meander on the beach.
Wow.
All
So
right.
that people feel safe. Unfortunately, this is one of the other victims of COVID,
Yeah.
because when we then stopped it, and I'm almost 81,
You don't look a day older than 25.
I don't have, I just don't have the energy to restart it again. But it was wonderful. For 12 years, we had
Wow.
people from the community, and we would gather. People would put in 5 Rand, and if they're really inspired, 100 Rand. But it was a cheap, an affordable family outing.
Yeah.
And people would get to know one another, and the whole idea was community safety.
Yeah.
So that's why the beach huts or bathing boxes
Bathing boxes.
are very important to me. And we also at one stage, when there was about 4 years ago, when there was a big drama, when they wanted to, the municipality wanted to break them down, we came in and we facilitated a collaborative problem-solving session, that's my business side. that I work with the process for creative problem solving. And so we facilitated a session, but unfortunately the city wasn't very involved. The community said what we wanted.
There we go,
but that never
community.
came off.
Yeah.
So Nickay, so I'm very glad that the community has taken action and that you are supporting the community to help it make it happen, because if we have to wait for politicians to make it happen, it's not going to go.
That's not gonna
And
happen.
when we look at the significance of what this means for the city, I mean, this is a standout image everywhere. If we just look at the plain aesthetics about it, I mean, this is just an absolutely beautiful image wherever you see it. Because when you think of beaches, that is there. It is front center in mind.
It's not only for the city. I mean, it's probably, besides Table Mountain, the main feature of the city that other people know.
Yeah.
But if you go to Germany and you see South African tourism, then the beach huts are there.
Yeah.
And we just can't allow them to fall apart.
Fall apart.
I mean,
So
one
true.
really needs a coordinated effort, looking at the security, safety, all of the things together. It's not just painting them and then they fall apart again.
Yeah.
So it's really the community taking ownership, the city taking its responsibility.
Oh, yeah.
The police also need to keep an eye. Law
Yeah.
enforcement needs to
Yeah.
keep an eye. So one really needs, and maybe we must have another workshop where we insist that the other people beside the community come together again.
Yeah.
And that we then plan and say, because that was really what we did in Safer Together. Whenever there was a community issue, we'd get together and help people to plan together.
Yeah.
And maybe it's time for us to do that again.
Do you know what? What is also the big thing is once the community is so involved in a project, and at this one at a large scale, we all have ownership on it.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, a lot more people will be a lot more. Let's keep our things, and we made an effort here.
Yes.
I want to ask you about the beach huts. Let's say back in the day, and I know you said you've only been in the area or you lived there for 18 years. But because our understanding was also from what Angela has told us, that back in the day you used to wheel it in all the way into the beach, into the water as such. And, when you would you change it and all of that.
I know that in Victorian times they were wheeled in. I'm not sure that in Muizenberg that happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I know in Victorian times, out of ladies' modesty, they didn't want to be seen semi-naked on the beach. So until they were underwater.
Yeah, fair
But
enough.
I'm not
wow.
sure. I can't say that that's the case in Muizenberg.
Yeah.
But certainly families owned them. A friend, even businesses, even recently, businesses would buy the right to rent them. And I have a friend who's, actually I'm going to a memorial today, Rhoda of Votu. And she then rented one beach hut, one hut, and and that the staff, if they wanted to go for a swim, could go and change. So there would be people who would use them, even recently. And there are some owners in Cinnabar, where we live, who also own one of the bathing boxes. So I think they can be put to use again. But if they are neglected and the doors are broken off, then that, of course, it's not an option.
Because then it becomes an eyesore.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a wonderful image to see all that colors. It is just amazing. And it is just brilliant. But now, thank you for telling me that it's beach boxes. So we will use those.
That one.
Yes,
Yeah.
I even our ambitious mayoral candidate, I corrected him on Facebook on the beach boxes. And on more than that.
That was one of the topics.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Thank you
No,
so much.
But thank you very much for talking to us. Thank you so much. And let me get that for you. Thank you for sharing some light and some insight. So
Keep well.
Dugald will direct you. Thank you. Thank you. And there you have it. So
There we go.
you got community people. She's a resident there. She's been living there for a while, of course. And everybody is getting involved. So it is absolutely fantastic. Now, it is absolutely a big thing because the beach huts is making news in a big way. So we're going to be talking to, and I can tell you what, we've got people answering the
Can you hear the
phones right now.
phones
So
going?
they are here. Now, let me just give you some insight on who is sitting there waiting for your call. And I'm just going to start from what I can see on this side. So we've got Pumba Twala. who is a
Pumatwala,
lifeguard.
that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, Pumatwala. He is a lifeguard. He, absolutely brilliant. He is. He's doing all of that.
That's right. That's right.
And they busy.
Phones
with
are
all-
busy there.
Yeah, so they all busy with that, which is absolutely fantastic. He is answering. Mel Jones.
Mel Jones
you,
is
you
there.
know, as an
Woo,
actress,
woo,
a comedian,
Mel.
performer, radio lady, all good, nice person, very good friend, friend of the show, everything. She's here. And she's here. And then next to her, from what we can see, Tracy Lang is here as
Tracy
well.
Lang.
Tracy, what's
Woo,
up? How are
Tracy,
you?
what's up?
She's answering phones as well. So the most important thing is, I don't want them to be quiet. Firstly, it's going to be difficult to keep Mel quiet. So I hope you
Very
have enough
difficult.
airtime when you phone. That is the first thing. that is the first thing you got to do. But keep them busy. Keep them busy. The number is easy. 021. That is it. 021 203 40 40. That is the number you got to dial in order to keep them busy. That is it. 021
it?
203
Yeah.
40 40.
You can see they're sitting,
As
they're
easy
all
as that.
busy.
Yeah. It's also, yeah. So we got a lot of stuff we got to talk. We got to talk to a lot of people. There's a lot of things we got to
We
do.
will get Mel on as well,
we
and
gotta talk
Tracy
to
Lang.
Mel. We got to talk to Tracy still. We will tell you when we're going to talk to Mel as well, because I got to prep you for that. She'll
We
kick
have
me
to
for
prep
that
you
later,
for that
but that's
one.
okay. Beach chats, baby. I'm strong today.
love you, Mel.
Saturday. It is Saturday. So a lot of people out here, Blue Route today. So wherever you're listening, if you can hear this now, walking past, walking into the shop here and there.
Come pop
hello,
in.
hello. I know you got money because you're going into the shop. You got to walk this way.
Yes.
That is the important bit that you got to
10
do as well.
rand, 20 rand.
5 rand, 10 rand. We've
5
got
rand.
collection boxes here. Just put a little something in there. And also, we're gonna, if you make a pledge, of course, they take your details down. There is going to be something that we're going to draw on a later stage as well.
That's
Now,
right.
I got to tell
Come
you
to
this
the
as
mall.
well. Yeah, building up to this. So, Zayn, one of the rugby sevens players. So, firstly, well done and fingers crossed, because they won the tournament.
Right.
So this initiative. We you can check on YouTube wherever share this and pledge.
And come and visit us.
Yeah.
Come have a cup of coffee with us.
Share pledge. So that's 3. What is the number? We still have a bit of
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People here, we are here to up. Get ready. Don't have the coffee at home. Come have the coffee here, and then come and visit us and come see some of us sitting doing some phones.
You know, we spoke to doctors I have, but we had of him and of course what for the area. He was just stressing how important it is that you are part of this. Now, before I go on and tell you elsewhere, I'm still through this as well. So the new could say beyond the
You missing.
you miss out. There's absolutely. Yeah, the chats. I know. What an amazing initiative. So that is what we're doing. We're still expecting some famous faces to post. You just yeah. So, you just you can certainly do. So we spoke to say the of course, he and I liked everything he said in terms of the part, but all where the community is really again putting initiative together, doing all of that. Then we spoke to Mr. Henry. I call him Mr.
Definitely.
He'll hit me over the head later. But of course, with Bolt Beta Skelterba, that pledged 1,000 rand to the
wow.
telethon right now, and also 1% of their sales.
Yes.
That they will contribute towards the fund as well. And then we were told beach boxes, not hats, by the lady.
That's right. Not that.
Mrs. Piquet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we were told.
Some of the history.
Yeah, so we got a bit of history. So we're using those names intermittently as well, that we will be doing. But I told you earlier, one of the people that is here, of course, is answering phones, and he's got a busy time, especially with the summer coming up. Pumba Twalo. And we're going to talk to him as well. In fact,
right.
I think he's ready.
Not yet. I think they're still busy.
He's not ready. He's either They said, no, we can't speak to Pumba yet. but
And
we
this
will,
is a very important person that we need on our beaches, obviously.
Yeah,
You know?
most important. So we
Yeah.
definitely got to do that. QR code you'll see above Rhoda's head. That is just to our left. That is where the QR code is. The number that you need to call is 021 203 4040. That is the number that you need to dial. And later on, I'm going to show you a shot because it's got that whole call center vibe. The headset there.
The headset.
And yeah, when all else fails, I think Tracy Lang and Mel Jones, they look like that's what they do every day. The way they sit there, they look very, very, very professional. You guys look. You know what? I'm just sorry. I'm heckling the crowd myself, but yeah, I was just saying, you guys look like you do that all the time.
All the time. Look very, very, very good.
And that is basically it. So there's a couple of people on top there. How's it, everybody? Hope you're well. So yeah, you just got to call them right now, wherever you're watching this.
They're sitting waiting for your call.
The number is simple, and I'm going to say that number sticking the whole day. 021, and I memorized it, Mel. You'll be impressed. 021 203
Mel, you'll be
4040. That is it. So shortly, coming up in a moment, we're going to be talking to Puma Twalo. Of course, this is a man that makes sure you are absolutely safe on the beach when you go there. So you're definitely getting insight from somebody on the beach a lot of times. But that is just one side. It is an extraordinary individual. And that is what we do. These are really people that inspire a generation. Just like everybody involved here with the Save Our Beach Huts, with the Trust for Humanity that's involved, all the socially aware personalities that is helping out here today as well. Very socially aware. Everybody just wants to be in it as well and make a difference. But most important thing is wherever you are. And the one thing I want to say, it is not about what you put in. A rand is a rand.
That's it.
You know, one rand is a 1 rand. 20 rand is a 20 rand. Whatever you can, but you make that contribution.
Oh, yeah.
And you know where it will go.
Almost definitely. And for me, it's also very important, Dugald, to highlight the fact that the huts need our help. You know, so even if, you know, afterwards you can always contact the trusts and, you know, just ask them how you can help, you know. So this is also awareness of our huts and how important it is for us as a community. You know?
It certainly is. But the most important thing you got to do is keep the people who's answering the phones absolutely busy. Give them laryngitis if you have to. It's okay. We'll get the meds afterwards. So just phone them. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone and pledge. That is it. And while you're at it, of course, you know, definitely challenge all your mates. Give your details to them. They'll give it to us, and we'll put that challenge out for you wherever you're watching this as well. So the number, once again, most important, 021 203 4040. That is it. And if you're anywhere in the vicinity, come get yourself a nice beach hut t-shirt like Rhoda is wearing. If you want the darker color, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do that. Come and pick up a mask, get a cup of coffee. Everybody that's walking past, there's a whole bunch of people here on the side of me. I'm going to get them now. You purchase a coffee, and the stand is just behind us. We're going to try and pan over to that as well. Those proceeds from the coffee come straight to the beach huts, to the telethon today. So you just got to just come and have coffee.
Just have a cup of
coffee.
Buy
2.
Yeah.
And give 1 to the other person.
True.
Yeah. Buy 3. However many coffees you
can
carry.
and myself one if you want to.
If you are blessed with more arms or a trolley, fill it with coffee. It is that simple. That is what we're going to do. So shortly coming up, we're talking to Pumba. Yes.
Are we ready to speak to Pumba?
Are we not yet?
Yeah. Yes, we're ready.
Thank you so much. Here we go. Pumba, step in, man. How's it going? How are you doing, sir? Are you all right?
I'm loving your outfit.
Pop it that way around me, mate.
I love it.
How's it going? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. And you?
Very good.
You want to come stay closer to us? You don't need to be scared of us. It's a surf. Are you a surfer as well?
Mostly life-saving.
Okay.
I can surf a little bit.
I like surfers.
Before we talk about beach boxes, huts, so tell us about yourself. So you're on the beach, like what, 24/7 almost?
Yeah, we're at the beach 40 hours a week.
40 hours a week.
And I've seen most of the work that Angela's done. It's incredible work. It's exciting. From scratch, like they've made the huts very nice, the ones that they've completed, and it's nice to see and for her to give back to the community and
Oh, yeah.
for the people to enjoy the huts
Yeah.
and enjoy that beach experience when they come to the beach.
So now that you've seen some of some of them being repaired to the state that they are, we've seen some pictures, we've flighted some footage of
yeah.
that as well. I mean, they look absolutely glorious, absolutely amazing. Does that inspire you? Does it get? Is there that vibe, that excitement around them that has been fixed up?
No, 100%. Because like those beach huts, it's what makes Muizenberg to be what it is. As soon as you step on the beach, like that's all we see, and it's exciting and it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And you're obviously finding that a lot of, especially surfers or people that's on the beach, would love to make use of them if they're in a better state.
Yeah, very true. Exactly. yeah.
Excellent, yeah. So this is the reason why we're here, obviously, And obviously, guys like you, we need on the beach because, to save the guys that's on the beach, I need to go to the beach to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so us lifeguards, that's all we do. I mean, we're there to protect the people, save lives, and make sure the people enjoy the beach huts.
Yeah.
As well, yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
No, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Now, I know you want to challenge a whole bunch of people, surfers and swimmers and lifeguards and people who do your kind of work, so that you want to challenge. So give me an amount. How much are you challenging them with?
Yeah, I mean,
$100.
$100 is not
$100.
If each of those guys can donate 100 rand, it'll go a long way
It
into
certainly
yeah.
will.
into fixing the beach huts as well. Angela's doing a lot for us. That's why I'm here to support her today.
Yeah.
Because in turn, they'll support us as well in
Yes.
our beach tower that we make use of
Oh,
that's
yeah.
next to the huts. So that our guys are motivated to work and work nicely on the beach as well.
And let's talk about that, because once all of these huts are restored, and it's absolutely glorious, the spin-off, not for people like yourselves, but just the surrounding community,
yeah.
that will be huge. Because things we probably haven't even thought of as people, as anybody, could spin off just because of the way these things look behind you, because of the way the beach boxes are. So that is definitely the one that you got to get, that is one of the reasons you got to be supporting this.
Exactly, yeah. Because those beach huts, I mean, it's part of the beach, so it means then it's part of us as the lifeguards as well.
Yeah, and that's so true. And I'm always saying, you know what, it's not just for the Muizenberg people. If you're staying out in Bellville or any of these areas, I mean, this is quite a common place to come to as well, and just come and enjoy yourself and basically be able to book a hut.
Exactly. And it just makes that beach experience much more comfortable than that you're able to make use of a hut. And
Yeah. How long have you been a lifesaver for, Puma?
I've been a lifeguard for 25 years.
25 years.
You look 25.
Oh, my word.
Man, looks 25.
No ways.
Since I was 11. Yeah.
Wow.
You serious?
So it's in your blood.
It's in my blood. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is-
Oh, my word.
This is in his jeans, and he's not wearing them. So that is absolutely 25 years.
Yeah.
So you've seen money.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So we're going to pan out here quickly because there's something happening.
Is there something happening
the two
here?
of you talk amongst each other.
I see we're coming here, we're
hello,
coming here.
come stand this side. Like.
wow.
How are you doing? How are you?
Fine.
Sorry, what is your name?
Fatima Moses.
Fatima?
The name?
Moses.
Moses, where are you from, Fatima?
I'm from Cape Town.
From Cape
Cape
Town.
Town.
And what grade are you in now?
I'm in grade 6.
Grade 6. I'm going to think of work they do in grade 6. And so you here with mommy, daddy, with family, walking around?
My daddy.
Where's your dad? Where's your dad?
Over there.
Point him out.
There's
Is that daddy over there?
Yes.
What is his name?
His name is Tasharik.
Hello, Tashrik. How are you?
Hello.
Anyway, so why are you standing here with us, Fatima?
I would like to donate money to the huts.
Oh,
Fatima,
wow.
you are absolute
Well
legend,
done.
Fatima.
Everybody give
I think
her a
Fatima
hand.
deserves a round of applause. That
Ooh,
is
she
absolutely brilliant.
deserves a hand of-
You
oh,
put it
yeah.
in there, Fatima. That is
Well
absolutely
done.
fantastic. Thank you so much for doing that.
Oh, there we go.
The huts, thank you. Do you spend a lot of time at the beach?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to go more?
Yes.
There we go.
Anyway, and so you spend a lot of time at the beach. Which one do you like more? Do you like the red ones, the blue, yellow? What did you ever?
The red.
The red.
one.
And that's why you wear the red
That's why you're
jacket.
wearing a red jacket?
There we go.
That's your color?
Yes.
Absolutely wonderful. Now, do you want all your friends and everybody your age, everybody else who's in your same grade, you all want them to make a difference as well and donate?
Yes.
So do you want to challenge them?
Challenge them.
Yes.
Challenge them.
All right,
I tell
so
them.
we will put that
Call
out there
them
for
out
you.
by name.
But Fatima, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. What is the plans for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm going to go to my mall and play with my cousins.
You're going to play with the cousins, and then once the beach chat is done, you spend all the time there. Okay, and also help your dad, because I noticed he's supporting a certain team. They need all the help they can get. All right?
Yes.
Excellent. Fatima, high five or
High
fist five or
baby.
whatever.
And
Thank
a
you so
fist
much.
five from me.
Fatima Moses, thank you so
Well
much,
done.
love. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you for your generosity as well, Mr. Moses. Thank you
That's
so
our
much.
little radar.
Absolutely
Thank you, dear
stylish.
sir.
What? Oh, you know what? And
Yeah,
this is what
that's
we're talking
exactly
about.
it.
This is what we're
Exactly,
talking
yeah.
about.
You know?
This is what we're talking about. It is.
And it is for this generation. It is for our youth.
Exactly.
You know?
I mean,
so they
it's-
can always see these beach
For
huts.
them, they're the next generation, and
Yeah.
they are the ones that must look after the beach hut and carry it on to the next generation as well.
Yeah, no,
definitely.
absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And it must just be said, thank you very much to Fatima Moses, of course. She and her dad, they in the shop, they came and they made a donation, and then that is what it's about. That is what you know what, it is,
Yeah.
and it speaks, we all know, the people of the city, the people everywhere, as a nation, we are generous. What is dear to us, we try and protect. If it is ours, we look after it. And it is now our
Excellent.
turn. It is now our turn. We
Oh,
enough
yeah.
have the walk and let's talk and do all of this. This is our turn. The moment is here. The amount is not the question.
No, it's not.
It is the call to action to do it. And this is what you got to do now. So right now, make his life easier on the beach.
Yes.
That's so he's hard. He's hard.
I'm not allowed to touch.
You can.
I'll be good.
This is hard.
Well done.
I touched you by mistake and I didn't realize how hard it is.
I really want to thank you guys because, you know, a lot of people don't
Pity.
understand how important you guys are. And they see you there, and sometimes the people get irritated because you tell them things because for their own safety, and they don't seem to understand this.
Yes.
So, you know what, guys? Respect. And everybody out there, listen, there's a reason why they'll tell you to swim in certain sections.
Yeah, and
you know?
I just want to say, like, when all the beach members, whenever you come to the beach, come to the lifeguards, ask them questions, ask them where you can swim,
There
because
we go.
that's our job. That's what we're there to do, to protect the public and to save lives. Yeah.
There we go.
Absolutely
Thank you so
brilliant.
much.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
People are going to tell you to take your shirt off at some point. But yeah, it
Balance
is.
standing here.
It's so hard.
Mel, you want to come and feel the muscles quickly,
Oh,
Mel?
you had like a metal plate put in here?
Just feel them, Mel.
Is that it? It
Yes,
is
Mel. Can you feel that? Yeah, it's good.
It's real.
Tracy, you
It's
also want to come
absolutely
try.
real.
Come.
Stay here.
I'll take
Stay
a-
here. Pull in, guys. Pull in.
Fall in here.
Pull
Fall
in here.
Fall in there.
Where are you going?
Can I
Yeah, take
Yes,
take
grab
that
it,
mic,
grab it.
Tracy.
So actually what I'm thinking, and I'm sure you won't mind, I'm feeling that if we hit like at least 10,000 rand within the next
Yeah.
couple of minutes, then he can take off his shirt.
There's
I-
the challenges on
As his
everyone.
spokesperson, I agree.
I feel that's a fantastic idea. Just a bit of incentive. What do you feel?
I think it's fine.
What do you
Let's
think?
do
I think
that.
that's a good idea.
Mel, what do you think?
Yes, it's
Mel, what
fun.
do you
I
think?
completely agree.
My
That was
wife-
my idea.
my wife was-
Why are you acting as if
I'll have
you
to
came
speak
up
to
with
my
it?
wife first.
So
Oh,
there it
you
is.
speak
So
his
there it
wife
is.
first.
We wanna hit 10,000 rand right now. Well done.
There
He
you
will
go.
take his shirt
You will
off.
take his shirt off.
And I wasn't joking, but serious. This wasn't a metal plate that was. But this is okay. This is normal.
No, I understand that you need to ask your wife, but this is for a good cause. Your wife would not want to deny the good cause.
Yes,
Absolutely.
there we go.
As his
All
wife's
for a good
spokesperson as well, I say, let's do it.
As his
021
wife's-
021 203 40 40 40. Yeah, this is a good Saturday.
It's for me. It is for me.
Oh, you're having a fantastic time. Well, you got your first phone call earlier.
I did. I was sitting at the phone, and I got very excited because I was testing the phone to see if the volume was okay. And then straight after that, the phone rang, and I got so excited. I answered the phone, and then I heard a voice on the other end, very familiar voice, say, I'm just testing to see if the phone works. It was Tracy. Thanks, Tracy, for doing your job so diligently.
You know what I loved? Her face, literally. She was so excited. But I think that's the point. That is why we are here. We are incredibly excited to be receiving your call. So please do call us. We've checked the lines. It's working. But Mal's face, so please, I don't want to see that look again the moment she heard my voice going. No, just me checking the line. Her face is priceless.
It was like a call center agent who someone phoned and said, I'm sorry, I can't pay this month. That's what my face looked like.
I was watching the two of you and I said to Rhoda, you guys look like proper call. You're like you've done this before. The headset that was brilliant.
I feel like I've practiced for this many years ago. I was telling Mal that as a kid I used to pretend I worked at head offices. And then the shops used to call me to place the orders, you know.
Yeah.
So I was like, hi there, I'm from whichever head office. So like, yeah, I'm ready, please place your order. So I'm like, I'm here. I'm ready for this. Basically the same thing. I'm working at HQ. HQ for sale.
You are at head office. Welcome to your dream job. And if you phone me again, I'm going to clap you.
So don't trick each other. Don't trick each other. So the big thing is we wanted to get to 10,000 Rand as quickly as possible.
Oh, yes. So
Everybody wants to see him take his shirt off.
Yes.
That is what. And he's okay with it. He's okay. He's all right.
I feel alternatively, there are so many others, I think, that spend a lot of time in the gym. And at the moment, because the sun hasn't come out just yet, summer's still a little while away. But hold on, but you're ready, your body's ready. And you're feeling like maybe you'd like to showcase it here. And you are going for the men only. I feel like if you are going, that this is the place where I can actually just showcase to someone however people need to pay. To make sure we can save our beach, right? So that you can compose over there as well.
Yeah.
Right? In summer.
Makes sense.
That's then feel free to come and pop in.
She's like the brains of this outfit here.
Yeah.
She clearly is, and I'm the booty. But now here's the thing. I am not opposed to that idea. That is a brilliant idea. A lot of people go to the gym and they work hard, and because it's lockdown, they haven't had a chance to showcase their abs. We will happily judge your abs for a price.
Agreed. Absolutely.
So they come, bring your abs,
yes,
and we
go.
And I'll even test them. I'll even have a bit of a. I'm sanitized. Don't worry.
No. We come fully prepared.
Well,
fully prepared.
I thought it was a metal plate, and as I touched it, I was like, this is real.
This is what happens if you do eventually go to gym, Dugald.
Yeah. All right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But you can help me. Go to gym. 021-203-404040.
Call us now.
That is the number. Please dial now. Of course, on screen you'll see the QR code as well. We're going to be talking to a lot more people. There's a lot of people here. There was a wonderful little girl earlier that donated. A little young Miss Moses. She donated and pledged 100 Rand. She had a dad down here as well. We've got a lot of people that is here. We're going to give you a full view of what is happening. Mel Jones, Tracy Lang is here. Matwalo is here. It is all happening. In fact, they've challenged people. They told him to take his shirt off. He said yes.
So ladies,
we didn't tell him. We strongly requested.
Yeah. So ladies and gents out there, if you want that off, call, donate.
And that is what you got to do. And then we spoke to Mr. Henry earlier from Bultbait and Skultema, of course, who has pledged 1,000 Rand to this fund as well. We spoke to him earlier. And they will further give 1% of their turnover they will pull into that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got to go support them. You just simply go online. We spoke to him right here. He's here. He's up there. Mr. Henry is still here.
Mr. Henry.
He's still around. There's a couple of people walking around with the shops. People are getting their morning coffee. There's folk over that side. You buy your coffee right now. The money comes here. Shirt is coming off. It's happiness.
It's happening. It's happening.
Shame he didn't even know. He was like, look at his eyes. He's like, I didn't sign up for this, guys. I'm not sure. This is what I have to go home now. I have to go to water my lawn or something. I'm sure he's gonna. But wait, 10,000 Rand, and we are gonna all be happy.
Come on,
except Pumba. He might not be happy.
But
he might not be happy.
But his wife will also be fine. I'm sure she will be like,
for a good cause.
For a good cause. And everyone's going to be jealous of her.
That's it.
Because he comes home to her. Do you know?
Absolutely, he does. But he might come home late because his shirt's going to come off.
Yeah, so if Pumba's wife is watching this, he might. I've got a jacket I don't think it's going to fit.
No, Dugald, not gonna fit.
No, I think that maybe your jacket was maybe 2 gym sessions ago would have fit.
Seriously, this is.
Stop poking the man, yes.
I never get to do this. This is. I really got a shock there.
Thank you,
Anyway,
guys.
so we're going to be taking a break shortly as well because there's quite a bit of stuff we want to show you as well why this is all happening because we're going to answer phones. But 021 203 40 40. That is the number you got to be calling right now, of course, for your pledges. Make your donations. This is the Save the Beach Hats that we are doing. We're going to be talking to a couple of people. How are you doing, sir? Sir, can I have a word with you? How's it going? I want to talk to the uncle as well. So no, he's running away. So we're definitely going to be talking to people as they're here at Blue Root Ball. It is quite a bit of people here, of course, and everything is wonderful here. And we've got a lot of wonderful people supporting and that are all being part of this. But we are going to be playing you some videos as well of interviews we've done. And, of course, people supporting all of this. So if you've just joined us, just tuned in. It is the Save the Beach Hats Telethon live here from Blue Root Ball 021 200 40 40.
This one is just sitting down, like making herself comfortable. How are you like, this is like
He'll play the video at some point.
Jy praat lang, ek moet sit.
Klaar.
Now then play the video.
All right, he didn't know we're playing the video.
Oh, I love how organized we are.
I love how you just give instructions, Mel. You didn't even know.
That is Mel.
There's a new director.
A new director.
Did they even know?
Oh no, we don't want to go in the direction I want to go in. Please, let's not make me the new director. Alfonso's quite happy to be in charge.
Alfonso, he's the man. He's the man. So how do you feel about the shirt thing?
Oh, still late.
Okay, I'll just try the abs. The abs.
Just the abs.
Just the abs, yeah.
Abs for
Have we
10,000.
got someone else who's willing to take off shirts?
Oh,
Whoa!
you've changed this whole thing into a shirt thing.
I'm just-
Pull it, sir. Pull it. Let's.
Come on,
We'll
yes.
make space for you. We'll make space for you. All right. How's it going? They'll stand here next to me. How's it going? Go this side. How are you? Sorry. What is your name?
My name is Jurgens. We are Vesta from Stellenbosch. We are community residents there, and we are here today to support your initiative to save our beach huts.
Whoa. Yeah, so let's just get this. So you drove all the way from Stellenbosch. You came to support us here today.
Yes, of course.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
So you're a student.
Yes, I'm here with my hardcore team. I'm the Primoris of Vesta, and we are here to help in any way that we can, especially with your telephone.
Right, this is absolutely
Excellent.
fantastic. So obviously you know like 1,000 gazillion students on campus there. So you got to challenge all of them right now, Jurgen.
Oh, well, we do have a Vesta challenge. We are unfortunately also keeping that under wraps as of now. And we're going to, with your initiative going forward, we're going to make it public to the rest of campus so that we can get more residences involved to save our beach huts and help you fundraise.
That is
Hey, yo.
excellent. That is
Well
exceptional.
done.
So at the moment you're all like spies, keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets.
See, we can learn and then we don't see. It's all linking up. And then we're going to do that, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is absolutely wonderful to have
Thank
you
you.
here and making us, coming through to support. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you,
Brilliant.
thank you.
Brilliant. That is, yeah,
You must
everybody.
let us
So he's-
secret in later. Tell
yes.
us the secret later.
So he's the prim. So, Pumba.
Oh, Pumba, thank you so
what
much,
do you,
Shayman.
what do you have to say,
We've
sir?
got, here, Dugald, we've got some more donations coming. Can we
Can I get
clear this here? Can we just clear this, the side you
I do this.
Yeah.
So let me just.
There we
Hello, ma'am. How are you? No, very good. Sorry.
Lovely,
What is your name?
What's your
Tegan.
Tegan?
Where are you from, Tegan?
I'm from Grassy Park.
From
Grassy
Park.
Park.
So you're out today just
Woo-hoo.
doing shopping and stuff. And then you walk past and you're like, hey, save the beach hats.
There we go.
Just like that. And why are we talking to you then?
Well, I always drive past Muizenberg and I've always wanted to save the beach. I just never knew how to go about it. So it's very good to be part of it.
Oh, fantastic. It is really great that you're here and you're supporting this and you're part of this. It's a jewel.
Oh, yeah. Well done.
And there's the moment. I give you a first high five and all of that. And you get it
Well
from there.
done, well
Do you go
done.
to the beach a lot?
I do. I love the beach.
Is it? And now you're going to have a favorite one. When you go there, you'll be like, yeah, I like these.
Definitely.
Tika, thank you so much.
Thank you so
No,
much.
thank you so much. And then there's
here we
another
go.
lady. Madam, how are you doing? How's it
Ma'am,
going?
come inside
Are you,
here.
are you all right? Yeah, just come out. You just want to put your money in? Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
How are you?
I'm fine. I used to live in St. James, just behind the St. James Hotel. I mean, I just sold my property a few months back. And those huts are precious to me.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yes, they really, they should be saved.
They are.
Almost like the rhino.
I tell you what, this. Yeah, this is very generous of you,
Thank
madam.
you so much.
No. Yes.
Yeah. You want to see the T-shirt off? Is that the reason why?
Is
We
that
said
it?
at 10, we reached 10,000, it's coming off.
I want to see those hats back.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very generous donation that we have there as well from that lady, which is just absolutely
the phone's
brilliant.
ringing?
And our phones are ringing, of course, and Mel Jones and Tracy will be answering that shortly. I am just moving the pot there as well. So if you're in the area, you want to
Is that the phone
come
ringing?
and make a donation,
Guys,
by all
the
means,
phones are
please,
ringing.
please
The phones are
do
ringing.
so. Please do so. And
Mal?
of course, we've got other bits for you as well to
Sorry.
get through.
Just tell Mal the phone's ringing.
She's taking selfies, and they're going to be answering phones as well, very shortly.
Mel,
So-
the phone's ringing, Mel.
021
The phone's
203
ringing, Mel.
40 40.
It went off.
021 203 40
You
40.
missed it.
That is what we're going to do. So, in the meantime, we're going to play you a little video quickly. You're going to watch this, and of course, you've got to be pledging for all of this. Definitely do it. QR code you'll find on the screen, 021 203 40 40. Those are the digits that you dial. And challenge and pledge. We've had some amazing donations here. Just general people walking past, putting money in a pot. And that is what it's about, of course. QR code is there. If you're walking past, we can tap your card, swipe it, whatever. Easiest way for you to do this now is to pick up your phone and challenge everybody in your family, everywhere they are. This is live from the Blue Root Ball in Nickay. It is the Save the Beach Huts Telethon. Thank you very much for watching us. If you just tuned in, and please make your pledges and your donations. All right, so we haven't, we didn't break yet. No. Okay.
Oh, we're not doing a break. I think they wanting to remove this T-shirt. It looks like we're getting close to our marker.
Yeah.
Am I correct? We're nearly there.
We're nearly there. So we got a answer. So there we go. Aid is busy. We've got all of it on the screen. We're gonna pan you through. I'm looking this way, so I'm not seeing everything. There with a blue hat. I'm doing that. We're not seeing anything on that side. But that's where we are. So we've done for today. We're trying to get up to 50,000 rand. That is where we need to be. And basically we've just done 2,500. That is where we are. So we need your help to get us there as quickly as possible, as soon as you can. Please get us to that mark. Two things will happen. I will keep quiet, which is brilliant for all of us. And then we're at 4,000 right now. 10,000. This man is going to be taking off his shirt. He's not going anywhere. He'll stay in the camera shot. He wants to
You
escape.
cannot run away.
Do not let him escape. Trust me, you need water. You need nothing. This is concrete, people. You have tissue and blood, what? Concrete. Really.
I'm quite worried because I can just imagine all the ladies that's going to be running into the beach now. Help!
It's hard everywhere. I feel sorry for his bed. It's hard everywhere. You are such a good sport. You are such a good sport. You are absolutely a good sport. So that's where we need to go. We need to raise as much money as possible, of course. The person behind all of this, Angela Gorman, who started this trust, we're going to be talking to her as well. We're going to be talking about some of the people who have made this possible today. Lorne Washansky from Nova Offices here. We want to say a big shout out again to Oculus IP, who made this possible. Of course, the Blue Route Mall for hosting this live telethon this morning. Lots of people making coffee, drinking coffee. They're all in it, and you got to be too. 021 203 40 40 40. And I was just going to step out a shot here and leave it for Rhoda and Pumba.
Oh my word, that's not a very good idea. Shall we play the video?
So we're playing a video quickly. Watch this, but we're back in a few moments.
Listen, you supporting the Save Our Beach Hats. We know you're going to be there on the day. Why are you part of this initiative, Carl? And let me just say thanks for being part of it as well.
The thing is, like, I'm definitely behind this whole thing because I'm the kind of guy, I don't like to go to the beach in my costume. I like to go there and then go to the beach huts and then change in the beach huts. I mean, I want to take my uni off in the beach hut and then put on my costume. So I want a beach hut.
Okay.
I like a beach hut. Save the beach.
Guys, the beach huts are on postcards. The beach huts, foreign people come here, people, previous colonizers, they come here and they stand and they take photos by the beach huts. These are tourist attractions. So yes, it's all great and yes, it's functional, all that kind of thing. But when you go, like imagine Muizenberg without these things. Imagine St. James without it. They need the upkeep. Imagine you have a Wendy house in your backyard and now you haven't upkept it in a long time. Now you want to come, oh no, I got your space come. Then people come, oh, my plek is verlet. People don't want to be around. Don't let these, I'm not comparing it to Wendy houses, by the way. Because if we had Wendy houses that look like that, then even Caucasians would have Wendy houses. I'm just saying. But they are a local, provincial treasure.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not let them go to wreck and ruin because we couldn't decide to contribute the smallest little thing. And I know it's difficult. People don't have a lot to contribute at the moment. But if you do have, don't think that your 5 Rand, your 10 Rand, your 20 Rand won't make a difference at all. It absolutely will. Also, come there and harass people at Blue Route Mall. I will go to the coffee shops and I'll be like, listen, that extra tip that you want to give here.
That's it.
Don't have another slice of cake. Come eat this money that you were going to spend on the cake.
Taylor, why are you behind the initiative? Because you told me you used to play there behind these things.
And I grew up, fortunately, I was allowed on the beaches, and I say that very seriously, as a light in Muizenberg and St. James. This is the funny story. I looked very Caucasian growing up. So my daddy would leave me on the beach and then just watch from a distance. Play, my boy. Play.
Go play.
Play. I can't fetch you, but play. So we used to play with the beach huts, man. I grew up in Retreat, so St. James and Muizenberg was up the road. We used to go. We used to try to surf. You know when you try to bodyboard with your body on the wave, but you weren't going forward at all. We used to that Superman bodyboards. St. James was awesome. The catwalk, that whole space. So the houses form part of the beach economy that we grew up in, man. And for it to go to ruins is so sad because, like you said, Mel, it's a local and provincial treasure. The color that it adds, even if you're just standing on top of the bridge, looking at where the putt was or is, and by the super tubes, and you're looking down at the beach huts. Similarly, if you're taking the train, you'll see all that color. So it gives life to the vibrant city of the mother city and the locals. And I mean, sometimes if you're chilling depending, it could be 10 a.m., 12 p.m. You can see smoke coming from the beach huts. That's also a local treasure that a lot of the locals add. It's not even a chimney, it's just smoke coming from these individuals. That are in the,
From vaping.
they're vaping, yes, well, they're vaping. So we want them to vape, you know, but legit. This is very important. Save the beach huts, get involved. Small contributions are welcome. All contributions are big contributions. And even if you can't contribute financially, just share it on social media. That's contributing as well. Share it, like it, comment on it, just to get traction so that the word can get out.
We are back here, and of course we're live here at Blue Root Mall this morning. It is the Telethon, Save the Beach Huts Telethon. We were told earlier it's also called Beach Boxes. So it is all happening, of course, and we need you to pledge. So what this is all about is you pick up your phone right now, 021-203-4040. That is the number to dial, of course, and pledge. And then you challenge all your chommies, all your family, everybody. And especially you challenge the people you don't like. That is what you got to do.
That's right.
For you, that's difficult because you like everybody, everybody likes you.
Oh my word, is that so, Dugald?
No, it is definitely the case. Yeah, so you know what, and people have been answering the phone, so we've had Dr. Zaid Badruddin, and earlier today he was here, Puma Twala was here, he's been answering phones, Tracy Lang, of course you know her, she's been answering phones, Mel Jones has been answering phones, they've been here, also they've been making phone calls apparently, but everybody is having a bit of fun, and
That's
of course
a lot of fun.
we got to raise money, of course, to save the beach hut. So we know this because they are absolutely iconic. They are
Iconic.
The beach huts, indeed. So right now you can see the sort of, what do you call it, the barometer.
Is that what you call it?
I don't know. I make up words, but somebody will definitely tell me as well. But we need that to go up. Now that is actually, you got to put another zero on it. We want to get to like 5 million, 500,000. Okay, so that is like, we want to get more. When it goes to 10,000, and we just got to that 4,000. When it goes to 10,000, Pumotwalo, which somebody's got to keep an eye on, will take his shirt off.
I think he's run away.
The man is made out of concrete, people. I promise you. It's hard. My finger was sore. And this is how it started. I touched him like, hey, ow. This is how it started. Ow. So this is what it's about. And it's, yeah. So
come, guys,
we're just
give us
having
a call.
We're
We
just
need to
having a
push
little
it
bit
up
of fun.
to 10,000.
Yeah, push us up at least up to 10,000 as quickly as we can. More importantly, this is for us. This is for us. Well, you know what? Long gone are the days where we watch other people make things happen.
Oh,
We're doing it now.
We need to
We're
do it.
doing it for us. It is our turn. It's not somebody, it's our turn. This is your duty. Heritage Month, yesterday, Heritage Day, we had all of this. And when you look at Cape Town, anywhere in the world, we've heard this how many times? It's been broadcasted on so many shows. You've seen it on ads. It is the second most photographed image behind Table Mountain of the mother city. It doesn't get better than that. That is the huts in essence.
Almost.
That is it. They fall into wreck and ruin, as Mel Jones said the other day. We need to pick them up. We need to pick them up. I never thought of that people do wedding photos there.
They do wedding photos
Never
there,
thought of
Dugald. Yeah. And you know what inspired me also was our little lady that was here that donated as well. You know, this is for our future. It's for them. And you know what? This is exactly why we need to put in so much energy, and we're doing what we're doing today because we need to look at our future. And these huts has been coming on for so long. I mean, just listening to, what was the lady that we had earlier?
Let's pick here.
Yeah. That actually gave us a bit of history about it. So can you imagine that generation, our new generation, and the future generation still enjoying these huts on the beach?
Yeah. And I remember what she said. She said also they called beach boxes.
Beach boxes.
So there is a couple of people, of course, people walking past. So we're selling all sorts of merchandise, masks.
Oh,
with the Save the Beach. I'll put one on so you can, Rhoda will, there we
I'll
go.
put it on
Save
for
the
you.
Beach hats, nice logo, T-shirts. We're selling all of this. You can come and support, of course, purchase one of those and take it home with you. But most importantly, we want you just to pick up the phone. That is it. That is it. You got to pick up the phone. 021-203-4040. That is the number. I want to actually pull Mel Jones in here
Oh,
quickly.
yeah,
Mel,
please.
could you step in here quickly? We're going to grab a microphone here for
into
you.
our-
Because I see you standing there and it looks like you got a bit of a break. Firstly, let me just say thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being part of this.
Mel.
It's an absolute pleasure. I'm standing and I'm not on a break. I'm just waiting for the phones to ring because I don't know if people, it's payday weekend. We know you got airtime.
There we go.
So I'm just saying, you got no excuses. You want to first go get to some takeaways. No. Sacrifice the takeaway. You actually don't even have to sacrifice. Just don't get the fries. 10 Rand, 20 Rand. There's some woman who phoned in. I couldn't get her name. It turns out it's Robin Frost. Thank you, Robin Frost.
Thank you, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
Who said she's going to pledge 50 Rand. If her bank account allows, she might give more. Robin, we will take your 50 Rand. We are appreciative of a 50. We're appreciative of 20 Rand. It doesn't
Definitely.
matter. Every little cent gets us from that little thing up to the 4,000, up to the 5,000, up to the 10,000. And then you can look at that bubble and you can think, I was a part of that.
There we
I
go.
saved the beach with my little 5 Rand. It doesn't matter. My mask keeps sliding down because I talk too much. I'm like Dugald these days. I just talk.
Listen, no, man.
Okay, talk.
No, man. No. But you involved with us. You supporting this, and you know, and let's be honest. There's a lot of things for us to support. But as a person who loves this thing, this place inside out, and when I say Western Cape's Cape Town beaches, I mean you breathe and live Cape Town, and when this comes along, it's a no-brainer almost now.
I think that people sort of overlook things like this until it's gone. It's one of those cases of like, oh, do you remember the thing? Do you remember the towers? Do you remember the 2 towers before they were gone? Now we just drive past this empty landscape. Let's not have that happen to the beach huts because people have had memories attached to that, and now we want to deprive our future generations of having those kinds of memories or making those kinds of memories. And I don't think it's when we want to do so many things and have so many beautiful things in Cape Town. This is why we can't have nice things because people, our mommy always used to say, when we afbrikkerig, when we break things around the house, and my mommy said, this is why we can't have nice things. And this is what's happening to the beach house. This is why we can't have nice things because people need to help maintain and upkeep it, and it's not a cheap thing. You can't just go buy a ton of 100 Rand paint the whole yellow beach huts. We've got it takes a decent amount of money to keep it in a good condition.
It does.
And now the people, foreigners, want to come travel again, then we go, oh, but this is not what it looked like on the photos.
That
Can
is
we
so
don't
true.
put ourselves in the eyes, man. Don't
It does.
put yourself in the eyes.
But I don't want you to go anywhere because you know what? Where we are, we basically, if you're entering the Blue Road Mall, you're coming down. So we're on the Woolworth side. That is, we're on the ground floor, aren't we? But there is a young lady that's here that I want to.
Wait,
come this way, love. Come this way.
How adorable.
Let me just put this here.
Put this out of
How
the
are
way
you?
so we can
Stand
see
here
you
next-
there.
How are you doing? How are you? Fine. What is your name?
Mariam.
Marion? Oh, Marion. And how are you doing today? It's Saturday. Are you well?
Yes.
Yes. So I saw you walking around with Marion. I'm sorry you had to wait for us, but the auntie next to you, she talks a lot, and it's her. So are you in school? What grade are you in?
Grade 3.
Grade 3.
Oh.
Grade 3. My goodness.
And you love the huts, my
Stand it here.
sweetheart.
Did you hear that?
I said you love the huts. Oh, that's sweet.
Do you like to go to the beach?
Yes.
Yeah. And so who are you here with today? Mommy, daddy?
Mommy, dad, my mommy and daddy and my sister.
Your mom, dad, and your sister.
There's
Where's mom
your
and
daddy.
dad? Oh, it's there. Hey, it's your dad. There he is. So you want to put your money in there?
Oh, there you go.
Well done.
Thank you, my baby.
Now you must tell daddy to buy you ice cream. Thank you, daddy.
2 ice creams.
2 ice creams, Dad.
Okay.
Yeah, 3, 4. How many you want?
4.
4, Daddy.
Okay,
4
it
ice
is.
creams.
Lovey, thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you, my
Thank
sweetheart.
you for doing this. And whenever you see the beach huts, you know you made a difference.
Well
Thank
done.
you for doing this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll give
Have
you
a
a first
lovely
pump.
day.
Thank you, love.
Fist bump, fist
Thank
bump,
you.
fist bump.
Thank you.
Woo!
Gotta love it. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Nice to
Thank
see you
you.
as well.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Dad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And this is the important thing now. People are seeing this. People walking past the shops wherever they are. They see the beach huts. They see this, and it means something to us. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. 10 Rand, 20, whatever it is you have. But you've got to get involved.
That's it.
But we like it when it doesn't make a noise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, very much
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
We like it when it doesn't make a noise.
Yeah.
Certainly. And the most important thing, the boys from they all answering phones now. So there's students answering phones. If they've kept you awake at night, this is your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get
They all
Jocelyn
look like they
here.
haven't
I
slept.
see Jocelyn's here from Moondrops Flowers. I just want to thank Jocelyn. If Jocelyn can come forward.
Jocelyn is saying, no, I'm not going to talk to you on the camera. Just now take my
No,
money back.
we got to get Jocelyn. Jocelyn,
She
come
gave
here
us
quickly.
the flowers, all these beautiful flowers.
Jocelyn will
You
come
see
to
us,
us.
Moondrops from Jocelyn.
Yeah.
Moondrops.
She will get to us. But the most important thing that we do when we talk to people is that I go to people.
Oh, my
this is the most
word. There we
important
go.
thing. So,
There we
and
go.
she's standing
Sorry,
on my mark
Jocelyn.
right now. So Jocelyn is here from Moondrops.
There we go.
Of course. And I want to point. Firstly, how's it going?
I'm well, thank you, Dugald, and I am not going to do an interview.
But you are. We're on camera. It's too late. It is too late. Firstly, thank you so much for doing all of this, being involved with us. I mean, when anybody knows anything about aesthetic beauty, we got to talk to you because when it comes to flowers, you know all about this. But in a nutshell, the beach huts, what is there that you would want to say to Cape Townians? How would you tell people, like, listen, get involved, open your pockets here, make a donation?
People, it's part of our heritage. It's a beautiful site. Cape Town is not Cape Town without the huts. So open the wallets, please. It's a worthy cause, and we definitely need all the support we can get.
You see now, that is as good as it gets. Thank you. Sorry for putting on your spot. I'll buy you coffee to make up for Jocelyn.
Thank
I
you,
promise I will. I promise you I will.
And Kurt Skoenraad has arrived.
And Kurt Skoenraad has arrived.
Hey.
Ah, Mr. Kurt.
He's
Kurt.
here. let's pull him straight in here. We call you Skirt.
Kurt Skoenraad.
Pull in Skirt. How's it going, champ?
Mr. Kurt.
The camera's
Just-
that
That side, you must stand this side.
Just slip here next to Mel. Just slip here next to Mel. How's it going? You seem out of breath.
No,
It's because he looks like he just came from robbing a place. What is wrong?
It does look like
It does.
It does.
There was a group of securities running this way, and then Kurt is out of breath here in front of us. It's all happening.
It serves me right trying to be interviewed by comedians. Everyone's got a line for my bandana over there. I don't know how you guys put in the beach huts in the background there. That's cool. It feels like I'm on the beach now.
You feel like you're on the beach. Exactly that.
It's all happening, but
The picture behind me just makes me feel a little cooler now all of a sudden.
I'm glad.
criminal and all.
That's right. Thank you very much, Dugald. You would know, wouldn't you? It's very fitting, actually, that I'm wearing this over there because this looks worse.
Keep it on.
Did you see that, Mal?
That's why I'm wearing my mask, because my facial hair is also becoming a problem.
See, now this is typical of the comedians. Everyone's trying to one-up everyone else. Mal's got a bigger bandito beard than I do now. That's quite lekker. No, I'm just happy to be here. Thanks for having me. It's lekker.
Thank you for being here.
Cheers, man. I'm so glad that you guys made the contribution.
He's running.
But this is what it's about. So he's going to answer phones as well. At the moment, we've got the guys from the Reza, from the Stellenbosch campus. They all doing it. Jurgen and the team, they answering phones. They keep them busy. 021-203-4040 is the number to call, of course. But Kurt, while we have you and Mel here, let's talk with the beach chats, because we've been talking about it. I mean, this is significant for everybody in Cape Town. This is share bikes. This is huge, and the community is getting involved. People are walking past, making donations. This is something for us tangibly to get behind.
Well, I think the word you're looking for there, if you don't mind me saying so, it's iconic.
Iconic. There we go.
Yeah, and I think all of us have a very good memory and potentially a not so good memory about the beach huts. I remember losing my towel there once.
and I'm needing to figure out how I'm going to do all of this. But it's lekker. I'm just happy to be involved with it. I grew up in Mitchell's Plain, which means that Muizenberg was just down the way. And yeah, we spent a lot of time there as a family. My parents, my grandparents, the likes. I remember a blue bottle incident there as well, and the beach hut was a little sanctuary in between the car and the Aina, you know. So,
Is that how you lost your towel? You're lucky you just lost your towel. I lost my name.
I think your name was in my towel.
It wasn't like that. We didn't know each other back then.
See, clearly, I think we've proven the point here. There's lots of crossovers in all of us around those beach huts and how important they were and how they, well, hopefully, with any luck, how important they will continue to be in the future Cape Town. I think it's an important part of how we've done things in the past, and it's one of those things we don't want to hold on to for the future. So I'm chuffed to be here. Thanks for inviting me along. And with any luck, I'll take some phone calls over there. And
you're going to have to wrestle the boys. The boys they're wearing their top knots. They have their student lives. I'm on the phone. I'm going to see if I can get some numbers while I'm here.
The one with the man bun over there just turned around and showed me a big panga this way. Like, you stay away from my phone, my bro. I'm like, all right, okay, cool.
Waving with the famous, now his top knots become famous. Like, yes, look at me.
So this is it. They'll be talking to you on the phone. Mel Jones, she's been here with us for a while.
For a long time, I'm going home now.
Curtis just joined us as well. We've got some other people pulling in throughout the day as well. And of course, you need to be picking up your phone and make that call, make the pledge. And then once you pledge, post it everywhere. And especially the people you don't like, post it there too.
Especially for the people you don't like. Then they're going to try and compete with you and go,
exactly.
I'm cooler than he is.
Yeah.
And I also must pledge twice as much.
Yeah.
Mark that.
Don't make them lekker nar.
Make them nar. Make them nar.
That's a lekker word that it's onomatopoeic, they say. Nar.
Oh, what?
It's the sound of it makes you want it. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like that's how you are when you say it. Sorry, maybe I'm...
So you'll see the...
We were having a nice, good, clean show.
Sorry.
And then Kurt's... This is what happens when you use one big word and then the rest of it's just sounds. Because that's your vocabulary running dry.
That is. I've used onomatopoeia in a sentence correctly. My quota for the day is done. So you will figure.
No, I think you done the month there for all of us.
That's a big one.
That's a big word, Kurt.
I'm used to monosyllabic. I'm like, don't know about all of those.
Monosyllabic, I think the competition's on now, bro. Either way, I reckon, the social media is a very important part of how we can spread this and how we can spread awareness on it and how we can get more pledges. So put it on your social media pages, tune in how lekker it is to be here. And they'd be very lekker recognize anybody at the moment. Because I don't know who you are. I got stopped 15 times by all the security guards as I made my way up here. It's like, what do you here? You know when they're speaking to that Roger in the show, like, Roger, we got a guy with a bandana. Can you just watch him quickly, please, bro?
The reason why you have a lapel, just to wear that little... But you do make a good point. Some people, because it has been tough times, people don't have money to pledge. If you don't have it, that's absolutely fine. Share, like, post on social media, create awareness. If you can't give us a little bit of money to pledge, then at least try and create some awareness. Tell people about it. Tell people where they can pledge. Tell people where they can come. They're going to be here a whole day.
I'd like to make a challenge to all of you, actually. Is pledge to all the expats that now live in Australia and New Zealand. And those oaks that are dealing in dollars, you know. I say we challenge them not only to, whenever one of them posts, you go, we challenge you to equal and better that offer.
In dollars.
In dollars, of course. And then we will be able to build 35 trillion more beach huts. And then there won't be any more waves, just beach
Then
huts.
we can have beach huts on Monwabisi Beach, on Nandi Beach.
But that's an excellent point.
Pavilion.
Wouldn't that be something? It doesn't matter where you go, Gordons Bay. If you go as far as Amanus, all the way up to West Coast, you just see beach huts everywhere.
But we can only do it with pounds and dollars.
Indeed.
Pounds and dollars, euros.
We're going to pledge 4,882,511 rands. That's about $82 US. And
Now they must equal it. If we pledge 100 ronces, then they must pay $100 or £100.
Yeah.
That's right. The currency is not the important part, but that's what we tell them.
The number's the important part.
The number is the important part. So easy. QR code on top of the screen there above Rhoda's head. You'll see that. 021-200-4040. That is how you do it. As easy as that. And you dial, you pick it up. Now, we hit 10,000. He's here. Lifeguard. This man has been a lifesaver for 20-odd years. He is made out of concrete. It is unreal. I have never felt it. My finger is still sore. He said he's going to take off his shirt. Compliments of Mel Jones and Tracy Lang.
Even Chuck Norris went, this O is a ninja. This O is the-
And Kurt said he might also loosen another button if you don't pledge.
That's like,
yes.
That's good. Thank you, Mel Jones.
If you don't
That will be a
pledge.
threat. That will be a threat. I once did a gig in a strip club. Everyone was screaming, put it on, put it on.
And that's the people facing away from the stage.
People might go to the bar afterwards. I don't want to.
All right.
So there's clearly a lot going on. But I tell you, the expats is where the big bucks is. Having said that, though, we as Cape Townians, the ones that are gainfully and meaningfully employed and that are not artists, please, we ask you to put another 0 at the end of your pledge over there, simply because you can. And the rest of us cannot.
So we give our time. We donate our time.
Exactly.
Because that's all we have right now.
And we're going to be
I
talking
think someone
all
wants
day.
my watch. I'm not. Is that what you're saying?
What's the time?
Now, that's how usually a robbery happens in Mitchell's Plain.
This is not that kind of neighborhood.
Oh, is that not the one? Can I have the time?
This is Blue Route Mall. People don't do that here.
Everybody got their own watch.
All phones. They can look at the time on their phone.
I forgot about that. Phones here. So that is what you got to do. And where we are, so we're on the Woolworth side. What floor was this? Ground floor?
Yes,
ground floor. Ground floor, Rhoda?
Thank you.
Rhoda says we're on the ground floor.
Ground floor by Ackerman and Woolworths. Ackermans and Woolworths.
Okay,
That's
that is where you'll find us.
Yeah.
Now, everybody, I know people across the passageways, they can hear us. If you purchase
just
a
follow
coffee,
Dugald's voice and you'll find us.
that is her impression of Chester missing. That look there, puppet hand.
It comes from the same school that old Jacob Zuma at the bottom of his screen there. That not only got fired, they didn't know what to do with him. They were like, bro, you look like you were landing a plane there. We're not sure what that meant. But we sparked the enthusiasm. We love it that you came out today and you tried your very best. But that's like, I'm loving it.
That's wrong.
I tell you, even the deaf community was sitting there going, what? It's like, sorry, can you repeat that? But that was quite an interesting thing. I don't know if you guys saw that. Even I knew, was like, nah, guy. I don't know much, but I know that you don't know. I know that you know that that's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea.
So if you're in the Blue Route Mall area and you're doing a little bit of a drive-by, there's also merch for sale. Merch, T-shirts, I think, are those calendars?
Oh, merchandise. Well done, Mel.
Yes.
She's made a...
Someone has to do the work that you guys, because you're all the time and just say nuts. I'm just saying, there are T-shirts for sale. There are little masks. These ones, Save Our Beach Hut.
I think...
Yeah.
So come and get some merch.
You've made a long word longer that I didn't know what was merch.
Merch?
I know shorter, I know, but you made it like...
I can't believe this is the person you got to spearhead this.
You know,
Hang on. Hello, love. Please come stand here.
I think a thunderous round of applause is in order here.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
How are you? I'm good. Sorry. What is your name?
My name's Erin.
Erin, where are you from?
I'm from down the road.
Down the road?
Yeah.
Erin lives under the bridge down the road. And
You're very well dressed for someone who lives down the road.
Thank you.
People walk over the bridge, Erin jumps out.
If
you want to pledge money, don't chase her away.
If you guys are walking past right now and you're a little confused, like I said, there's a lot of gaping faces there going, ek weet nie wat gaan on here, but let me try and explain. Erin over here has taken the time out to donate 200 South African rands to the pledge that we are running today, and we challenge all of you with your gaping vibes to we offer that you equal or better this offer. That's you, right, you ma'am? Look at that. Yeah, is it lekker? We urge you to challenge that offer and pledge more or equal the offer that Erin has made. Erin, It's
Thank
sterling
you.
stuff. Thank you very much for
Thank
coming.
you.
Much appreciated.
Aaron, before you go, I know you want to challenge other people that you know to do the same. You can name them, it's okay.
Yeah, the Vesta boys.
Oh,
Where are they?
the
Oh,
Besta
the
boys.
Besta boys.
Yeah, what, Besta boys? What you gonna do now? Huh?
Which
You're
one
sitting over there with your
specifically,
mouth
Aaron?
full of teeth.
All of
You
them.
gotta
All of them.
make it. I
All of
can't
them.
rap.
Well, Jurgens.
Jurgens.
Yeah, Jurgens, yeah. Yeah, he's sitting there. He's sitting there. He's sitting there.
Jurgens, the one on the right.
Yeah.
You better make it right before tonight.
But
It's a lot of pressure, Mal. I got to rhyme now. I'm not very good at just getting the words out.
I don't know if you noticed, neither am I very good.
But Aaron, thank you so much for your very generous donation. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Aaron.
And Lou, we look forward to the Besta boys meeting that challenge or bettering it with more money, more year.
Now,
here. I'm going to stop that in a minute.
Aaron, I just need to give a little context to the guys you just missed that over there. I see that, okay, that's a quick glance there. That's right, sir. Aaron, the young lady over here on my stage right, has pledged 200 South African rands, and we urge you to equal or better that offer. Did I say better?
You say better.
Better, it
Because
sounds-
sometimes the money isn't good enough on its own. You've got to dip it in something and deep fry it. And then we have tempura money.
Tempura money.
And that way, it's more palatable.
As soon as you said tempura money, 3 people turned around. Let's go there.
We urge the guy in the Lecoq t-shirt over there to equal or better that offer as
How's
well.
it going, man? You all right?
It's,
How's it
that's
going?
like a little quick...
Liquor
houses
shorts
from
there. Ouchie, come give us some money.
No, I must say, we
She
have
said
upped
it.
the game when it comes to trying to solicit money out of people. I'm very, very chuffed that, to be here. I'm going to try and do it in English, but I might digress a little bit later on. And I might take my teeth out and challenge you and maybe catch
It's
you
all
guys at the
happening.
robot there a little bit. You know? But
yeah.
thanks for joining in and staring blindly. And please,
Yeah.
if you're with me, just go like this. Come on, tonight's your 200.
Everybody is with you. That's what it's about. So Mel Jones is here, Kurt Squillerite is here. Of course, they'll be answering phones during this. Of course, we're going to let them go in a few moments. We're going to play you some videos, of course, catch you up with all the action. We'll recap. We'll be talking to Angela Gorman from the Trust as well. Earlier, if you missed it, we talked to Dr. Zaid Badruddin, ward councillor for the area, of course. Amazing man. And they teamed up. Pumba, we spoke to Pumba as well, one of the lifesavers as well. We spoke to Tracy Lang, we spoke to Mel Jones. We've got more people coming, more very well-known Cape Townians, well-known voices. You know all of them. We're going to be talking to them. We're going to have a lot of fun. Rhoda's here, I'm here, these guys are here, we're all here. It's a hive of activity, Blue Route Ball.
right.
And of course, we need your pledges. Most importantly, QR code, you pick up the phone, you call now. 021-203-4040. 021-203-4040. It is
Call
that
us
simple.
now.
Right now.
Yes.
And we'll be back with you.
Kurt's going to answer
very
the
shortly.
calls.
Are you going to answer the phones?
Do something else as well. Is my microphone off or did I have a stroke? I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm also going to do a piece on social media right now. I was hoping you could shoot that for me. And I'm going to challenge all of my followers and fans, of which all 14 are watching as we speak.
We have the same followers.
I will challenge all of them to pledge to this fantastic cause, an iconic part of Cape Town that deserves to be not only saved but flourished. And we're going to try our very best to cover as many of those bases as we can. So if you don't mind too much,
Yeah.
you will help me shoot that little video for Instagram there, and we'll challenge all of the Okies out there to contribute as well.
Yeah, we're going to do all of this. So, but do it. Just do all of the things you got to do now, please.
All 14 of you.
Yeah. Thanks for watching this.
Yes,
You're
Mel.
watching the
Go,
Telethon
Mel.
live
Go,
from
Mel.
Blue Route on this Saturday.
Oculus IP is a telecommunications company based in Cape Town that specializes in end-to-end connectivity and voice solutions. Due to the nature of VoIP, there are multiple parties traditionally involved to provide a stable VoIP solution, from the PBX itself to the network architecture, security, the voice platform to manage and connect all the calls, and on top of that, a consistently stable internet connection to deliver it all. We specialize in all of these fields to ensure a top-tier end-to-end solution without the hassles of integrating multiple providers. When we heard of the hashtag Save Our Beach Huts campaign, we jumped in with both feet to help. Being based in Cape Town ourselves, we are too familiar with the globally iconic Muizenberg beach huts, and to preserve this well-known attraction is a benefit to all of us. As a telecoms provider, we are honored to be able to provide the voice infrastructure on the day of the telethon, which includes connectivity, network, PBX, and voice platform to facilitate the fundraiser. We hope to see you there.
Here's the QR code. You know what to do. Rhoda, I challenge you. 20 Rand. Come on.
Dugald, 50 Rand.
100, Rhoda.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Am I winning?
Yes, you are, Dugald. So don't forget, guys, subscribe and hit that bell.
See you,
We challenge all businesses, big or small, industry, whatever industry that you're in, to equal or better our contribution of 2,000 Rand.
Excellent.
Awesome
Challenge
stuff,
is on.
sir. Awesome stuff, sir.
Also,
Whoa, there's more.
For any alarm system sold or CCTV system sold through Aspire Centered Solutions with the month of September and October, we will contribute 200 Rand for every system sold.
Wow, so there we go. Excellent.
But you must use the promo code Save the Beach Huts when calling our offices or mailing us at info@Aspire Centered Solutions.
Wow, that is absolutely brilliant. So Nova Office is bringing 5,000 Rand to the party and for this initiative, Save Our Beach Hut Trust. And of course, you would like to challenge everybody else. And as you said, especially organizations that is in your line of work.
Correct. Yes. It's always good to partner with an organization and or a charity event that does actual good for the community. So yes, we believe that there's other office automation companies out there that can definitely partner with this organization and the sponsorship and help complete and take it to better heights and create more awareness for our heritage in Cape Town.
The iconic beach huts need your help. On the 25th of September, the Save Our Beach Huts Telethon is taking place at Blue Route Mall. And please, 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 you need to support this amazing initiative. In fact, here is a QR code for you to make use of as well.
And we at Nickay like to challenge all production companies out there to either better or match our 1,000 Rand sponsorship towards Save Our Beach Huts.
And also, I would like to challenge all freelancers with 100 Rand contribution to the Save Our Beach Hut Trust. In fact, if you have a job, please do so. If you have seen the ocean, please do so. There it is.
That's right. Every little will help.
Yeah,
Hey guys, Cole over here, local stand-up comedian. I'm here to tell you guys about what is going down on the 25th of September at Blue Root Mall. A telethon, a 6-hour telethon. But guys, basically it's a community initiative to raise funds, to preserve, to protect, and to promote the Muizenberg huts. Right? So it's called #SaveOurBeach Huts. These huts they are basically one of the most iconic things in Cape Town, right? 25th of September. Basically, we're going to raise funds, we're going to promote, we're going to preserve, and also this is going to create employment in the media community. So guys, join me with a whole host of other comedians, celebrities, people in the industry, radio stations, influencers. Everyone's going to be there, right? So we will be manning the phones and we will be raising funds for #SaveOurBeach Huts. However, I'll see you there, 6-hour telethon.
Our Cape Town comedian Dalen Oliver here. Happy Heritage Month. We need your help, man, to save our beach huts. It's a cool campaign. You know the beach huts at Muizenberg Beach and at St. James. The ones that are on photos and adverts locally and internationally. The ones that we grew up around, playing hide and seek. So my soccer, volleyball, rugby, cricket at the beach. Those quite colourful houses. Some of us even got our first kiss behind one of those houses. It wasn't me. I wasn't that cool. But on the 25th of September, there's a telethon at Blue Root Mall in Nickay. Some of your favorite local faces will be answering the phones as you're giving your amazing donations to make sure that we can save our beach huts. Get involved. We need you. Aware.
Be the change you want to see in this world. My name is Wayne Nickay. Hi, I support the Beach Hut Telethon because I want to make a difference. Save the Beach Hut Telethon on the 25th of September at the Blue Root Mall. Please support. I'll be there. Ciao.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mel Jones and I am a local Cape Town comedian, and I do not usually speak like this. This is my public service announcement voice because this is a public service announcement. And also this voice, it's not sustainable, guys. I can't keep this up for long periods of time, so I'm just going to tell you what I need to tell you. On the 25th of September, there will be a telethon at Blue Root Mall in Nickay. We will be raising funds for the beach huts, you know, those pretty colourful ones on Muizenberg and St. James beaches. They need your help. So there will be a telethon on the 25th of September. Some of your local celebrities will be manning the phones, so you can either call in and pledge, or you can go there in person and possibly meet one of your local celebs. 25th of September, save the date. Every little bit counts. #Save Our Beach Huts.
Welcome back, everyone.
All right, so yeah, we're back. Thank you so much if you just tuned in. Of course, this is the Save the Beach Huts Telethon. We're live
That's
at
right.
Blue Root Mall right now, and we're having a lot of fun. We're laughing,
yeah.
people are pledging, but we need you to pick up the phone and call right now. If you're here, if you're coming down, There's a QR code on the screen. You scan that, you make your donation right now. Alternatively, you pick up the phone 021 203 4040. That is the number to call. Make your donation. There's people here. We've dragged people in. Incredible connection. Yeah. It's lekker. Sorry, firstly, what is your name?
Mishka.
Mishka? Yeah, I've got a mic for you. Let's use that one. Mishka is here, and we've got Rahima and Mishka is here. So you guys obviously work for.
Yes.
Yeah. So your shop is not that far away. It's right over there.
We just opposite.
So you just came to say hi?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Does anybody want to say hi to out there? There we go.
Oh, you're saying hi now, aren't you? And so you obviously want to challenge some people to make some pledges, right?
Challenge, guys.
Because I know you've got like 400,000 people on Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah, and
we've heard about you on Facebook. That's why we're talking to you. We've heard about you. So you want to definitely challenge some people to make some donations and pledges, right?
Yes, go for it.
Save our beaches.
Yeah, but the huts, yeah.
Beach huts.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Well,
Is there anybody you want to challenge to make a pledge?
Hailey Dodgen.
Hailey Dodgen. Where's Hailey?
The manager.
Oh, your
Is
manager.
Hailey your manager?
Yes,
Hailey.
Oh, why didn't you lead with that? Just tell me who's your boss. I'll do the rest. You should lead with that. So is Hailey your manager?
Yes, I still.
So has she given you a tea break yet?
Yes. Tea break.
Oh, you need to go. This is part of your break. This is part of your break. But listen, thanks for talking to us. Thanks for coming to say hi. Of course, we're going to challenge everybody. And I know your store significantly contributed to this. So on behalf of your store, I know you're challenging the whole center to do something.
Yeah. And tell Heidi to come to us.
Yeah, and thank you very much to all you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, there's quite a bit of people that we want to be talking to as well, and I'm going to drag in a short little bit. We're going to drag Mel Jones and Kurt in as well. But if you're watching this, just stand by because I'm going to get them in now. But before we get even to them, there's some other people that we want to be talking to as well.
Very important sponsors here.
People who have made this possible, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Now,
mind-blowing.
Earlier in the week, we actually spoke. When did we do that show?
When did we do that show? On Monday. That's right. Monday.
Monday on Mahala Monday, of course. Now, Oculus IP, they are absolutely market leaders. They are an extraordinary organization, and they are responsible for the telephony here, which is a big word for me on a Saturday morning. Telephony, that is it. So they are the people who have made possible the lines, the phone lines, and all of that. They are all responsible for that. Now, Mahala Monday broadcast that we had, we obviously spoke to a man with an exceptional name. His name is Douglas.
Douglas, that's right.
And we're going to be talking to Douglas next. Douglas, come here.
Douglas,
come
visit us.
Don't stand anywhere else. Pull in.
It's so nice seeing you.
You are a real person.
Yeah. Now you're a real person to us. The real me. There we go.
Not just back in your doll store home.
Listen, we've got to say, firstly, thank you so much. Thank you so much for Oculus for coming on board, making this possible, giving us the backbone in order to pull this off. This is just extraordinary.
Douglas, I nearly got very excited because I actually thought when they brought the pole here, I was like, oh, we're doing pole dancing. And it was for the TVs I see.
I tried that. I tried leaning on one of those poles. It
wouldn't hold. Okay, not a good idea.
No.
How important is it? And we can assume what you're going to say, but how important is it for businesses, organizations like yourself, any business, to really get back into community initiatives, and especially something that is so noteworthy and so iconic as the beach huts?
Look, very important. It doesn't help you just taking money to do the services. All right, you got to actually give back. And that's a very key thing. And by choosing what makes sense, what is synergetic with your type of organization environment, well, it makes sense then to start giving back as well, not just taking. And every town and every city has its own icons, and it has things that make sense to it, and it actually has value and appreciation.
Yeah.
And that's important, you know. You got to have a part of your business that does give back and doesn't just force you to be taking. Right?
Yeah.
Delivering a service, delivering products, that's all part of it. That's what we do daily. But actually giving back into the community, that makes a difference. You have to.
Yeah.
So significantly important.
It certainly is. Now, your organization and Oculus IP, of course, involved with this. They've hugely contributed. And as I said, of course, they've made all of this possible. Telephony, phone lines, the internet. There's things going up here. It is a whole gedunte. here behind us. I mean, you just to pull this off here today. I mean, what we are now, our mobile set that is here. I mean, there's lights and it's mics and it's
And being live right now.
But it looks, and I must say,
everything's running.
Yeah,
Everything's running. Well
everything
done to your
is going
team.
absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So thank you for being involved. Now I know you want to challenge other businesses that do the same, your competitors, let's call it that.
Well, you see, everyone that's a competitor is also a customer, it's a client, it's a partner at the end of the day, you know. So at least in our environment, just because you sell the same products or you sell different products, doesn't mean that you're just always a competitor, you know. So in our case, we've got a whole bunch of resellers, people that resell our products, all right? A lot of those clients, and let's challenge them. They know exactly who they are, right? And that's a list of 20 plus. So by all means, let's put them all to the challenge. They know exactly where they are, and they'll see this channel as well.
No, that is absolutely brilliant. So from Oculus IP, you know, being involved with us. By the way, we enjoyed doing the show with you the other day. It was absolutely, and I say this just from a presenter's perspective. It is so wonderful to interview people who are so socially aware. I mean, all the people here today, the celebrities that are involved today, these are people that are phenomenally socially aware. And I say this because generally the general public don't really know how involved people are. All of them. They do stuff like this every day. This is what they do. And it was an easy sell. Mel Jones said it earlier. It's an easy sell. She said easy sell. This is our legacy. It's I want to be part of this. How can I join?
Absolutely.
And it is just absolutely wonderful. So Douglas.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to meet you in person. Yeah, it's good to see you, mate. And have a lekker day. Enjoy your coffee and all of that.
You still have to ask Dugald later about Bradar stuff.
Yeah, I've got an interesting fact I'll ask you about just now.
All right.
Off air again.
Okay. No, you can ask me on air. I know Ellis.
Is it?
Yeah, all right.
Let's see how well you know your hometown.
1838.
Where does the name Bradaarsdorp come from?
Michiel van Bradar.
I say. You know what else he achieved?
LCG?
What else he achieved?
What else he achieved?
Oh, the merino sheep. That was the big thing.
And first mayor of Cape Town.
Oh yeah, sorry. That is I knew that. He was the first.
He's from Bradar.
So the guy who started my town was the first mayor of Cape Town.
There we go.
Amazing, eh?
Speaking of the mayor, we spoke to Dr. Zaid Badruddin earlier. Yeah. So all the politicians there, I challenge them again.
Go for it.
Doesn't matter where you are. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, what's interesting? I don't know that. Just read it out of a random book in the place you were staying.
No, you know what? And I just got to point out to. Oh wait, we got some coffees pooling in here.
Checkers.
Yeah. So, and I want to point this out. Thank you very much, Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew.
I want to point this out. If you anywhere in the center now, you purchase one of these, all the proceeds will go through to the Save the Beach Hut Trust. You purchase any one of those. The famous faces you've seen here, the companies that are all involved, please go visit their website, support them. The artists that are involved, please support them for your next function. You call them straight away. It is your duty. And trust me, the same passion that they've brought here and the likes of Oculus, everybody who's involved here, they will bring that to your organization. Together, more. Once we collaborate, magic happens. Trust me, the magic happens. And we've seen it throughout the day. So, Douglas, all I can say is thanks, mate. Thanks for joining us, man.
Appreciate it.
No, you can just clip this over to me. It was really great talking to Douglas as well. So, I knew those facts.
Did you know those facts? I was impressed, Dugald. I must say, I can see you born and bred from there.
I know everything,
Very
people.
impressed.
I know everything. You can phone in now and even ask a question. Don't phone anybody else. I've got the answer. But you will hear Mel Jones's voice or Kurt Squinderell's voice or somebody else's voice or the boys' voice. You will.
Some very young guys answering the phones right here.
Now, also, we're going to be talking to some of the other people who have made this possible. So Oculus was just one of them as well.
Oculus is one of them.
Our director will tell us, our producer will tell us in a short little bit who will be stepping up next and who we're going to be talking to. There's some people walking around that we also want to be saying hi to.
Hi, everyone.
As well. And most importantly, we need you to contribute. Wherever you are, it doesn't matter what it is. As long as it folds, just give it to me. Put it in if you're walking the side, 10 Rand, 20 Rand, $100, 200, whatever you have, just clip it into the bit as well. So
Yeah.
that is what we have. So we were just walking around here, and as you can see, where the camera is panning out now. So we're in Blue Route Mall. That is where we are. So we're Woolworth side, and we're broadcasting straight from that as well. And there's a whole bunch of people here. I'm just rudely going to interject in a conversation. Don't run away. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Come here. They just running away. But there is a lady standing next to us here. No, because I knew you weren't going to go because you were too close.
Maybe you are too scary. Maybe she would love to
There we
see
go. Thank you, Mel Jones, to my
I will
rescue.
be the roving reporter
go
coming
back.
to you live from Blue Route Mall, where we are pledging money to save the beach huts. And this lovely lady, your name, ma'am?
Michelle Paulser.
Michelle Paulser is here. She's an onlooker, she's standing by, but I feel a sense of urgency that she needs to, I think she just needs one final push to pledge 10, 20 rand, every little bit counts. Have you seen the poor state of the beach huts? Your teeny tiny little bit of a contribution can help. So if you can also get to see lovely young gentlemen. They might even let you touch them. Come over and pledge some money, and they will help you, they'll assist you, and we will appreciate it greatly. So Michelle Paulser here at Blue Route Mall, you've seen the before, and now we will take a little chat with her once she's pledged. My mask is sliding down my face. So we appreciate you, Michelle, and we will see your pledge. We might even have people like this gentleman here taking photos. He's just taking random photos, and we pose. Pose, Michelle, pose. Pose.
This is also my brother-in-law.
Is it your brother-in-law? No, then don't pose. And that one is your son. Hi. So they're going to pledge on your behalf. Is that what you're saying? Yes. There we go. It all comes down to what the family contributes, ladies and gentlemen, here at Blue Route Mall, where we are having the loveliest time. Now that I'm into it, I'm somehow going to walk everywhere. Go with you to play. Michelle, please follow Michelle as we walk around to come and pledge with the young gentlemen. These are the lovely young gentlemen waiting to take your pledge. Thank you so much. Say hello to Michelle. Wonderful.
So Michelle is pledging. Thanks, Mel. Yeah, that is exactly what's going to happen, because Mel Jones is going to get you wherever you are. She's going to get you. She is walking around here. We've given her a microphone. I am so
Bad
sorry.
idea.
I'm so sorry, everybody, but we need your money. It is that simple. 021-204 4040. That is the number to call, of course, to make your pledge, to make your donations, so you can be in this. It is as easy as that. 203 4040.
203 4040.
Yeah, 203 4040 is the number. 021-203 4040. Of course, the QR code, you can see that on the screen as well. Just click and donate. Now, we spoke earlier to Douglas. Of course, he's with Oculus IP. They have helped in terms of the infrastructure. Somebody else who's been cardinal with us as well is here. I call him Westchansky. We're going to be talking to him shortly.
And I love his laugh. Oh, yeah.
One of the funniest gentlemen in the world. And I say this with due respect, because there's a whole bunch of comedians here. But Lorne, pull in here. Come over here.
Lorne.
So Lorne is from Nova Office, and they've been responsible for printing and all sorts of other bits involved with us.
Oh, yeah.
Lorne is with us today. Lorne, how's it going?
Right, and you, Dugald?
Lekker. It is so good. We had no idea you were this tall.
We had no idea.
Oh, Jono, I'm a giant.
We're always seeing each other on the Zoom calls, but yeah.
Then I'm only that size.
Then you're only that size, yeah. Then you're on our level.
But we also got to...
that laugh.
That's the laugh we're going to try and... There's the laugh. It is the laugh we're going to try and get here. But firstly... Being part of this, firstly, just thank you.
Thank you
for being part of this.
It's a pleasure to be part of it. It's a pleasure to be part of it. So.
This is when we see all the businesses, all organizations like yourself getting involved, being part of this. It is when you see the people who are all here, the individuals, everybody that's doing something. I mean, it's truly amazing.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's... Oh, gosh.
That's all right. Come and break my gooders.
Just throw our office down here.
That's the key. It's... just how many people are actually willing to give of their time and of their donations to save something that's become part of us for everyone that lives in Cape Town. So it's been a great experience.
It has been absolutely wonderful. Earlier, Tracy Lang and Mel Jones, and we had Puma here, And he was hard. Did you feel him?
I didn't get the opportunity.
He was.
I saw you poking him a few times.
Yeah, he was. It's like. And he was going to get his shirt off, and we still want to get him to get his shirt off.
But I think we're quite close to the target of the shirt lifting. So I think it's happening soon.
Excellent.
And hopefully it is happening very soon. But what you got to do, of course, is make your pledge. And what is there that we want to say to people watching this now, wherever they are? And especially people abroad as well, Cape Townians that have lived somewhere else, called something else home. We all got this duty to make this.
Well, that's it. We all Cape Townians, we all South Africans, we all have taken advantage of the beach huts and the beaches, and it's time to just make them looking as I remember them for the next generation. So fantastic,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad. And thank you again. You're one of our big sponsors as well. And
yes, and Nova Office. So yes.
There we go for Nova
Thanks,
Office.
Rhoda.
Well done.
And Nova Office is absolutely brilliant. They've been responsible for printing and all sorts of other things that they've been doing
and
as
the
well.
Giggles, the giggles.
And the giggles.
And the giggles, that's so
most
true.
important thing, and the giggles, and they've been doing their thing. But the thing is, he's going to be
Thank you.
answering phones as well. He's here. We've got a whole team here. So 021 203 4040. So 021 203 4040. Pick up the phone. You don't know who's going to pick it up. It could be a voice you probably know. It could be Lord. He'll laugh. He'll throw in a laugh.
It could
I'll do the best. Yeah.
Will you laugh if somebody makes a donation?
Oh, very, very much. I'll do my best.
Lord, thanks, my man. Yeah, Lord Wachanski, everybody.
you.
He's here today. He's here, of course, all supporting the Save the Beach Huts Trust, and that is what it's all about. So we're gonna hopefully for you to phone through and do all of that. So yes, Kurt has got a mic. Do you want to pull in here, Kurt?
Actually, what I wanted to do was just get I'm back on that camera. Hey, how you doing there, bro? This is lekker. All right, I was hoping to get whatever was happening on that screen behind you over there, recorded for my page, my Instagram page.
All right.
And maybe you could do us the honors there.
I will do.
So when I'm standing here like this, what it does is, the reason I want to do that is because it's got all the pertinent information right there with the telephone number and all this.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can go on the page directly. And then, so like this over here, for example.
So we're doing a live recording of a live recording.
So that a live recording of a live recording, like this over here. So wait,
okay, you're on.
Am I on? Which camera is?
The one in the middle.
Yeah,
by
that's the
line.
one. That's the one.
Okay, this is the one. All right. That's my name's Kurt Skoenler, and we are out here at the Blue Route Mall today, looking to find funds from you guys all the way from at home or other parts of the world. If you've got a memory of the beach huts in Muizenberg, whether in New Zealand, Australia, the US, even if you're in Mars, bro, gooi us a donation. There's a number at the corner of the screen over here. Dial the number, go online, make the donation. It'll be cool. We want your kids to have those memories of that fantastic beach huts down in Muizenberg as well. I'm Kurt Skoenler, and we'll see you on the other side. Thanks for playing. Cheers.
Well done, Kurt. Well done.
All right, so there it is.
There we go, guys. There we go.
Can you WhatsApp that to me, please, my prune, and then I'll put it on my page.
All right, stay there. Let's see how this all works.
So hopefully I'm not looking too bad there. It's like because my mom's gonna watch that too, you know. So.
Your mom is gonna watch it. I said to Kurt, there, done. There we go. I recorded in landscape. I also recently learned what that meant. Just
okay, so you did it the way it is supposed to, so it's Instagram friendly?
Yeah.
So I don't look like a Skommel Deluxe on screen. That's
Do
like,
a bit of brain, Moss. Brain, I'm the brain.
Fantastic.
I'm
All right.
the brain.
So you got it to me there?
Yeah, done.
Thanks, Dad.
Done. It's how we roll. It's how we
All right,
roll.
if you're standing out here, we clearly got a couple of onlookers, observers.
I'll go up that side. I want Mel to join you guys.
Assalamu alaikum, sisters. There you go.
Salam
if you are concerned, if you're wondering what the hell is going on here,
come with me. So,
we're trying to raise funds for saving our beach huts. Oh, fantastic.
Khadija is joining us. Now,
Yeah,
Khadija, firstly, hello. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And yourself?
No, very, very well. So you got your family here? Your mom?
My mom and my two aunties.
Your mom and the two aunties. Where's mommy?
Yes, mommy.
Oh, yes, mommy. Hello, mommy. Now, Khadija, I walked past.
Yes.
And then somebody said it's your birthday today.
Wow.
It is your birthday?
Yes, today.
My goodness.
Happy birthday there,
Thank
Khadija.
you.
Cheers.
So, from all of us here, and that applause is for you, happiest birthday. May you just be blessed beyond belief. May this new life here bring you joy, peace, and happiness that you have never experienced. May you always smile.
Thank you.
Behind the mask, it's even better. And the thing is, you here and you walk past, and then you thought, hello, mom. And then you thought, what's happening here? I need to come say hello, yes? And you got a lot of friends. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to steal your birthday. It's her birthday. As her birthday gift, make a pledge. I'm sorry I hijacked your birthday.
That's the typical Dugald, that, always using any edge he can to get the donation that is required. And Khadija just happened to be walking past with a birthday. And he went, okay, that's a great opportunity for us to have a chat with Khadija and find out. Do you have any memories of the beach huts on Muizenberg?
Unfortunately, I was never there by the beach house, but I always remembered standing there. I want to be there.
So this is...
It should be saved.
Exactly.
Must protect it.
I think Khadija proves the point here, that even if you haven't spent as much time at the beach huts per se, we all know where they are and what they do there. And that's exactly why it needs saving. So well said there, Khadija. Cheers.
No. And listen, you must enjoy the rest of your birthday. And also, the aunties are there, and mommy is there, and everybody is there. So you guys now going to a shop to go buy something? Do you know where you're going?
We wanted to go to Woolworths.
You wanted to. That's why we're here.
Hey, Dugald, I need to say, I know that look. It's like three women are out on a shopping spree here.
Yeah.
They got that look. They're like, we are going to the mall.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that you were standing here, but we mustn't hold them back too much here because
I'm getting that.
Is waiting there, pal.
We need to go. We need to go. Listen, we want to give you this. Wear that mask today, if you don't mind. Of course, it says Save the Beach House. Little gift here from all of us. And thanks for popping around and coming just to say hi and on your birthday. We wish you well, man. And do me a favor, send this out. I know you want to challenge everybody. Is there anybody you want to challenge? They'll be watching to come and make a pledge. Anybody you want to challenge?
My mommy.
My mommy?
You gotta love that.
Mommy.
Because we know Mama's got the money. She's going into the shop now, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. So we've
no problem now.
Yeah, no problem.
She's forced now. She's forced.
She's forced. I like you. Are you a politician? That's how you convince somebody.
Even mommy's like, you got me now.
Khadija, what are you doing? What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I'm just good at it.
You're just good at it. Clearly, you are exceptional. You should be professional.
I think we should get Khadija on our team here.
Yeah. Khadija's got to be on a team. And the camera just so there. Well done, Mom.
This round of applause there for mommy with 100 rands donation over there. And if you're standing around and you're wondering what's going on, we really challenge you to equal or better that offer.
Yeah. And the aunties also.
Fantastic. That's the spirit. Thank you very much, ladies.
Khadija, and they were going to spoil you at the shop, but your heart is big. You've made them, you know what? What can we say?
A simple happy birthday from my family is enough.
You know what? You are absolutely
modest
sweet.
As well, eh?
And all of that. But you should be a convincer. Convince people to do it. We're definitely going to take your details down because we need to phone you. Some of us are going to need bail money at some point. And we're going to need somebody to speak to the authorities, and it will be you.
No problem. I'm free anytime.
Here we go. Thanks for talking to us, and happiest birthday. And thank you to you as well. Please tell your mom and your aunts thank you very much for your very, very generous donations. Thank you, Khadija.
Thank you.
There we go. And you know what? That is what it's about. Yeah, sure. That is what it's about. It is about all of us taking pride in our city, making a contribution. People walking past. But you watching this now, if you've picked up the phone once, phone again. Phone again. Maybe you just want to ask Kurt, what is he doing tomorrow or whatever. Just ask him.
For those of you who are not aware as to where we are exactly, we are in a center court in the shopping mall. So there's an escalator just behind camera over there. Yeah. So this is what it looks like when people are coming down. Some folks are very confused. They're just like,
what's going on?
That's exactly.
What got now on? Where are the people standing here with microphones and cameras?
Yeah.
For those of you who are wondering about what's going on as you're coming down the escalator over there, we are raising funds to save our beach huts. We all know them, we love them, and we'd like to make sure that they're around for not only us later on, but our kids as well. So please dig in deep. Every little bit helps. 10 rands, 20 rands, 2,530 rands, whatever you have.
Whatever you have.
A pledge would be appreciated. Thank you kindly.
No, it would be. And it's so easy. The number is 021 200 4040. It's that simple. 021 203 4040. Easy number. And also, if you're walking anywhere, anybody right now, that can hear this throughout Blue Route Mall, come and purchase a coffee right behind us. Of course, the very kind people from Checkers. We are going to talk to them as well. They've got all these great coffee machines here, fancy, fantastic, lekker and all of that. You had 1 or 2 coffees. Was it good? You had one?
In fact, I'm in the process of having one right
I'm
now.
so
when
sorry.
I was called over here. And,
all right, let me go fetch it. Where is it?
It's the one right next to the bottle over there.
All right, let me go
Like
fetch
maybe a
it.
little bit of background music while you're fetching it.
Is it this one?
Another one.
Another one? Sorry.
Thank you, Bruno.
This
Cheers,
was
much
your one.
appreciated.
No.
Thunderous round of applause for the rounds of for the coffee.
And I know we had 2 as well, which is... is it those 2 there? No, oh yeah, no, and I'm gonna get this here for.
And it's a fabulous coffee. I'll have you
Is
know
this
as well.
your
so
one, Rhoda?
Courage.
Was this mine? I am so sorry.
Very challenging to have it through the mask. But
there we go. There it is, all lekker, and we got so
Mel Jones in range with a cordless microphone.
We are upstairs. We found wait, here's a lovely lady. We're going to join her going down
They're
the
going down,
escalator.
they're going down,
Hi, I'm behind you. She's crooked a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, what is your name?
Lillian.
Lillian is shopping in Blue Route Mall, and she's wondering what's happening here in this little area. Gillian might or might not pledge. The suspense is killing me. Gillian, do you know Lillian? Gillian, we've given you a new name today. That's how generous we are. Lillian, we are here at this little space. You see the lovely gentlemen over here. They're taking phone calls, but you get to meet them live. If you pledge today, you get to be on the TV already. But she says, So now Lillian is famous for saying, Thank you so much, Lillian. At least we know your stance. That was Lillian who pledged nothing. All of that drama, I went up the stairs. I'm going to go up the stairs again. I'm going to find someone. I'm coming now.
Well, I think you got to go back up on the stairs. Yeah, I think we need to, because we need to raise funds. We're going to be doing this for another 2 hours. So far, we just want to say thank you very much to Blue Route for the generosity as well. We're going to stand there, man with popcorn. Bella's going to be talking to man with popcorn
Guys,
right now.
And a man with popcorn.
You will not believe my luck. I found a gentleman whose woman has left him, and he's got 2 full things of popcorn. She's gone. What is your name?
Chad.
What's your name?
Chad.
Chad, do you know what's happening over here? We are saying, have you ever been to the beach huts on Musenbergers in St. James? You know, you will never be there because we are trying to save them. If you don't pledge today, those beach huts will no longer be in existence, Chad. So when you're done with your popcorn, I don't want to put too much pressure on you, Chad, but
put the pressure.
You could pledge and help to save those beach huts. Would you like to?
No.
No. Thank you, Chad. Also, ladies and gentlemen, another person who lives here in the mother city who said, no, can't believe it. This man over here. Can't.
Thank you, Belle.
No, this man over here is gonna. All the people
He's
I know.
on the phone, Mel.
He's on the phone contacting all the people he knows. Are you going to challenge people to pledge?
Yes.
What is your... Oh, we got a yes! Guys,
Well
I'm
done.
a single girl. I don't get a lot of yeses. So I'm very excited. So what is your name? Charles. Charles is not only going to pledge, but he's also going to challenge other people to pledge. Am I right, Charles?
Exactly.
Exactly. So Charles, what are you pledging?
I'm pledging $500.
Charles.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is proof that for every no, there's a 500 Rand yes. So thank you so much, Charles. Charles, who are you going to challenge? You may say so on this camera over here. Tell us, Charles.
Who am I going to challenge?
And you get what is it? A free gift. You get a free gift for being so generous. Charles, think of 2 people you want to challenge.
2 people I want to challenge. Stuart Henry and Alec Maisel.
Stuart Henry and Alex Maisel.
Yes.
I'm not good with names, clearly. I called Lillian Gillian, but that's okay because she said no. Stuart and Alex, your names have been put out into the ether. The universe hears you and you will pledge. We will hear from you later. Call the boys on the phones. They will take your call. Pledge 021 203 4040. Thank you so much, Charles and Stuart and Alex and everyone in Blue Route Mall. I'm tired now. I'm going home. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mel. So Mel Jones there, and I must say, just to Charles, generous. Was it Alec Basil?
Can I say something quickly about Charles here? I think Charles is appropriately attired to make that contribution. He seems like he spends a little bit of time on the beach. The board shorts is a dead giveaway, my good man. Just a tad, eh? Well, it is clearly and please forgive me for saying so, Charles, but you're the stereotype, beach-going type that understands the value of the beach huts. We thank you kindly for your contribution, my good man. Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Charles. And he's sending it right now.
And Charles is not messing around. He's challenged all of his friends and acquaintances to equal or better that offer over there.
What I want to say is what we should be challenging is all the surfers in Cape Town
All
right
the surfers.
Yes. To shake, Charles, that's well said.
There
All the surfers, if you are out there and you enjoy the water down in Muizenberg regularly, you have been challenged by Charles in the board shorts to make that contribution and to equal or better or just make any contribution. You don't have to make as much as Charles at 500 rands.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fantastic contribution. And if you
absolutely
could do
awesome.
so, please do so.
Yeah.
But every little bit helps. We want to save those beach huts for not only ourselves, but our kids as well and their kids.
Yeah.
Such an important part of Cape Town and how it all came together. A bit of history on those beach huts there, my good man. How long have they been around?
What are you asking me? But yeah, but what we do know is from the early 1900s. So what we've been.
Charles,
1920s
Wow.
or 30s, yeah. And Charles knows. Charles, come here.
closer, Charles.
Encyclopedia.
Charles or Mike.
Charles is here. That is where we are.
Perhaps Charles can give us some information on those beach huts because we're a little at a slight loss as to the history, the extent of the history.
Yeah. So how long, Charles? It's on, bud.
So I think it's 20s or 30s, and then rebuilt in the 40s and 50s, used as changing rooms. But in the past, they're no longer used for anything.
That hasn't been for a while, no.
But probably the most iconic image in Cape Town, South Africa, actually.
One, definitely. That's been used on so many postcards, ads, and the likes.
Movies,
exactly.
Rugby promos.
Indeed. It is an iconic piece of Cape Town vision. It's something you associate with Cape Town since the beginning of time. It's right up there with all of the iconic other landmarks like the cable car. And I can't think of another one right now. But Cape Town and the beach huts are clearly an exceptional part of what Cape Town's history is like. And we recognize it from anywhere in the world. And we mentioned earlier we've got expats from all over the world that live outside of this country right now. They've got memories of the spot as well and of the beach huts itself. You caught your first smooch back there behind the beach huts. So
Did you, Charles? I did other things behind there.
Surf, that's what Charles did there.
Actually, you can mention it today. Hey, it's legal. It's now legal. It's legal. It's official.
Yeah. And now we know more about Charles. So if Charles is your friend, you know this bra's not going to keep a secret.
That's right. And the beach shorts over there is clearly part of the attire that comes along with the whole lifestyle over there.
Yeah.
Man, I can't thank you enough for your contribution there. That's a very, very... it's a solid one and clearly one that will motivate a lot of other people
100%.
to do so.
Thank you, brother.
But I honestly believe the surfers need to come out and support us. Muizenberg is the where nearly everybody in Cape Town actually learned to surf.
Indeed.
Nearly everyone.
Wow.
I can't know a single surfer that actually didn't learn in Muizenberg.
Wow.
So I think what Charles is saying is Kaz Collier, if you are listening right now.
Kaz.
Yes,
Kaz.
Come and make your
Kaz Collier.
Yeah. And Kaz has definitely been behind this as well. Him and all his hair. And they've also been supporting this, which I know. But like you say,
all the surfers, we've got to challenge them, and we thank you for making that. And Charles, absolutely
100%,
brilliant.
100%.
Absolutely
Thank you,
brilliant.
guys.
Thanks for your time, my good man. Thank you. That
thank
was
you
Charles.
very much, Charles.
And for those of you who missed out on that contribution, Charles just pledged 500 rands, took it straight out of his pocket there, and plunked it in our jar, and made sure that it goes to the right cause. If you're watching right now, and if you're not sure how to do this, please come over to the table. We'll be more than happy to kind of guide you through the process. And make sure you make your contribution. 10 rands, 20 rands, 5 rands, whatever you have.
Yeah.
Every little bit counts. And we can put those beach huts not only to good use now, but for the future as well. Thank you.
Yeah. No, thank you very much. And thank you very much to Mel Jones, who has helped us out. Of course, Kurt Squidward was here as well today, leaning his voice to this amazing cause. And we wish you well as well, Kurt. Thank you very much to Mel Jones. Bye-bye, Mel. Mel has made a way. And, you know... And between the two of you, and I know Dylan is involved, but Carl has been involved, a lot of famous voices, but it wasn't just them. It was so many amazing people. Tracy Lang was here earlier as well. Everybody, people you know so well, people who have made you laugh, entertain. All of us, so from radio,
I think
TV,
Blue
wherever
Ball
we
is
are.
a slightly safer place now.
So-
Mel has announced her exit, and we thank her kindly for her fantastic contribution to the process over there. Clearly entertaining everybody in the area.
Mel Jones, bye-bye.
Playing a huge part in contributing to the Save the Beach Huts campaign. Mel Jones, always a pleasure, girlfriend, as you were. Arrivederci. Lovely
There
to
we
see
go.
you.
Fancy words. Fancy words.
That's a little bit of Italian I picked up at the pizza place last week.
Well
and I
done.
try to squeeze it into every conversation I have right now. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Listen, my brother, thank you very much for coming out and being part of this, of course, and helping with this amazing initiative. And it is important. It's important for all of us to be in this.
Man, as Cape Townians, I think we all have to contribute to this a little bit. And even if you can't even come out and give your support in person, so to speak, a contribution via the telephones, of course, is an important way to make that contribution. I will drop what we just filmed onto my Instagram page as soon as I step out of this camera over here. And with any luck, we'll get some of my followers and people involved in the arts, particularly the comedy industry, to make some kind of contribution to this as well. A worthy cause, something to be very proud. I'm proud to be involved in it in any way, shape, size, and form.
No.
And I thank you for the invitation. Much appreciated.
No problem. And I must say, when you say they're on the comedy front, you know what? I am so super proud of my brethren and sisters and all the comedians that have just that have come aboard. Everybody said to me, "What, you in it?" So yeah, we're doing it. And everybody has just piled on. And I know there were so many. I was going to talk to Civic Guest here. I haven't even got to that. I was going to talk to Stuart Taylor, Rob Van Veer. I was going to talk to everybody, really. Still doing it. There's still some people visiting us a little bit later. We've got the rugby, the Blitzbox who have supported us. Thank you very much to that. Fingers crossed for you guys, the other rugby players, wherever they are. It is just all happening because everybody has got an emotional connection to the beach huts.
In fact, when I pulled up here, there was a rugby game going on between the Bokke and
don't tell me what happened.
And no, we don't. We were at 1 point in the lead by the time I stepped onto stage here. So I'm not sure what it is, but whichever way that goes, I think. Does anyone know the results for the final score of the game?
They do? Somebody's going to tell us?
1917, the All Blacks. So
you need to learn how to give bad news.
No, so hold on. If you are a South African sports fan, if you're a South African, if you're a Bokke fan over there, and you're a little disappointed by the results, this is another opportunity to take your negative vibe and your energy that you're feeling right now and turn it into a positive by contributing to this fantastic cause. I set that challenge to all of you sports fans, you Bokke fans out there, who have not exactly gotten the result that you wanted this afternoon, but go out there and make the contribution anyway. I certainly will. I'm going to make a contribution on my way out as well in good old-fashioned currency. Yeah, thanks for having me on board. Much appreciated, Dugald.
My brother, it is always good seeing you. Thank you
Cheers,
so much for helping out and being here today. Kurt Squidward, everybody, and of course, you go and support him, go check it out, go to Kurt's website and all of that. Kurt Squidward, of course, you can follow him, Mel Jones, all the other people involved with this to get out more details. We're going to get Rhoda in here in a short little bit as well. Rhoda is basically back. But thank you very much to everybody who's helped out. So also, we want to talk to, welcome back, Rhoda.
I'm back. Just had to go say bye to Mel quickly. That's
Yeah.
a famous exit.
No, Mel was
Absolutely, like Mel,
she
like
was
Mel.
out of this
I remember when
world.
she took the mic and the Kerr said, "Oh goodness, they're going to kick us out." That's Mel Jones for you. That's Mel Jones for you. She does everything 150%. But we also want to talk to some of the people who have made this possible as well. And one of the folks we want to talk to, we still want to talk to Brent from Aspired
That's right. Where's
Centered
Brent?
Solutions. So we're going to do that. Also, very important chat. We're talking to somebody who is behind all of this, Angela Gorman. You would have seen her on Mahala Monday, of course, who would have given us all the info for all of that. And we're still going to talk to her as well. So, the video, Kurt's video is on. What?
Someone didn't shoot the video.
Did I take the footer?
Oh, my word.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
We're gonna do it again. We will do it again. We will do it again. We
Are
will
you
do it
guys
again.
leaving?
And the boys were here as well. Jurgens, you and the team, all of you guys are absolutely phenomenal from Vesta. Thank you so much, guys. And I know you guys. We're gonna get all of you in here as well. We're gonna redo the video. I think I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry. Yes. So
come, gents.
anyway,
come, guys.
so
come.
Jurgens said the
Well
team
done,
is
well
pulling in. Pull in. So if you guys could just move a little across over here. So we met Jurgens earlier. Sorry, what's your name?
I'm Dieter.
Dieter. And where are you from?
Stellenbosch.
Yeah, well, I know, but you from Stellenbosch?
Yeah, Durbanville, just around the corner.
All right, basically same place, yeah?
Yeah, but I just wanted to quickly take this chance to tell everyone, you know what, we might have lost the rugby, but let's not lose our huts. So give everyone a call, pledge some money, even if it's just like $10.
Thank you.
Listen,
Well done.
I got to be honest with you. I am so inspired. And we were talking
Oh, yeah.
about this. The young men, students, future of the country. This is what they're doing. They here. They're not doing it remotely. They are here. This is absolutely phenomenal. And to hear the very first things you say, this is my name. But I just want to say, let's not lose that.
Yeah.
I mean, your passion speaks. Wow, what can I say? Let's go to you. You're the tallest of the lot. One day when I'm big, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
What's your name?
Christoph.
Christoph. And so what do you study?
I study verticals and ideology.
Because I was going to say, you look like the brains of the outfit. But here you are. Thank you so much for being here today. How did it feel being part of this? Yeah, use that one. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't know about it, but Jurgens came up with it, and I've never been to the heart, so let's save the heart so I can go to the heart.
Pass the mic on there. Well said, sir.
Hi.
And how are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
Sorry, what's your name?
My name's Jordan.
Jordan, how's it going, man? So, Jordan, here you are with your mates Saturday morning. You guys have made a positive impact. I'm sure there's a lot of people you know that you want to say, listen, we challenge you, you've got to be in this.
Yeah, I mean, it was just Heritage Day yesterday, so I suppose the heritage of Muizenberg Beach, the arts are very much included in that. And I suppose we can't take Heritage Day for granted, and let's save the arts for Muizenberg.
Do you go to Muizenberg a lot? Do you go to the beach a lot?
I go to the beach a lot, but I live in Noordhoek, so I'll do the convenient beach. But I mean, I've driven past Muizenberg multiple times, so the arts are always the first thing you see. So,
and especially driving that way and seeing it, and especially if you're in the vicinity, it is an iconic image. Definitely. I mean, as a young person, you've seen that how many times? Every day?
Yes, I've seen it multiple times driving to Stellenbosch because I go past it all the time.
Yeah. But listen, thanks for being here, man, and making a positive impact. And,
thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's pass it on there to Jurgens. Yeah, no, you're going to talk again, mate.
Okay. We would like
so how are you? Wait, firstly, how are you?
No, I'm fine.
You better now?
I'm very excited, actually,
yes.
because I'm going to challenge our cluster. We like to call ourselves the Wimbledon cluster because we are the Wimbledon cluster.
All right.
So, Yendrach, Halshoogte, Irene, Sonop, if you're watching this, you're going to have to, Aristia, also going to have to make a donation, and we would love your support in this initiative. Thank you.
So that is basically all the rest is out in Stellenbosch. So you said Aristia, Yendrach, Halshoogte, the other one? Sonop. Irene.
Yes.
That is it. So to all make a contribution. So to all Marties, it is on. And if you are not a Marty, if you're an Ike, what can I say, man? What can I say?
Thank
you got to do that. But listen here, thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for making effort. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so positive. And thank you for just jumping in and doing something that is so wonderful. And it's really wonderful seeing that. So
Awesome
Thank
stuff,
you so
guys.
much.
Thanks for answering
we
phones,
believe in
mate.
what you're doing, and we look forward to working with you throughout this year. Thank you.
No, awesome stuff, man. Thanks, guys. Thank you,
you,
very
guys.
much.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thanks.
absolutely wonderful, and they've been helping out. So we're going to be talking to shortly, and I want to set this up for you properly because we are going to be talking to them. We're going to take a short break in a few moments. We're going to do that in just a few moments. But what we are also going to be doing is we will be talking to Brett Paulser from Aspire Centered Solutions. We will be speaking to Angela Gorman. That is all coming up still, and it is.
We've got a donation.
And we got a quick. We got a quick.
Through, dear sir.
Hello, meneer. How are you? Lovely, lovely. We got a. Sorry, if I could just grab the.
Wait, not yet.
Rhoda is going to do all of this, so you need to just move closer to Rhoda there.
So, dear sir, before you put that in, what is the name?
AB Meters.
AB Meters. And AB, can you tell us where you're visiting us from?
From Mossel Bay.
Did everybody hear that? Mossel Bay.
Yes, Mossel Bay, yeah.
And guys, if Mossel Bay can be here to donate towards our huts in Cape Town, why is all our Cape Townians letting us down if Mossel Bay has to do this for us? Am I right?
Place to be, Mossel Bay.
And
The land of
Highland
CBS.
Felicity,
The land of CBS.
welcome.
And so, yeah, I know he wasn't alone.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not.
Because where you were walking, every single person was, who's that? Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's
Yeah.
that? You know, I knew you weren't alone. We know you weren't alone. We know you weren't alone. So here you are. But you know what? From all of us, thank you so much for supporting. Thanks much
Thank
for
you.
being here because we know you came out and especially to show your support with us and rally up more support. So and that is absolutely fantastic. But we got to ask you. Do you have, I mean, when you see, wherever you are, when you see that, you think Cape Town, isn't it?
Yeah, you're referring to the...
Yeah, when you see the beach huts. Yeah,
Yes, the beach hut, yeah. And also, we think, all of a sudden I go back to the Kaapse Klopse.
Yeah?
It's so colorful,
Yeah.
And it reminds me, and whenever you, since the Pikkie, Muizenberg, it's not Muizenberg without arts.
No, it certainly isn't. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
you.
It is, yeah. What can I say?
All the
Thank
way
you
from
so much.
Mossel Bay,
Thank you.
supporting us here in Muizenberg.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, thank you very much. Thank you. And the problem is I get emotional when we all the people we've spoken to, everybody wants to make that difference.
Come now, Cape Town.
And this is wonderful. And I really I get emotional. So coming up shortly, we're going to be talking Aspire Centered Solutions. We'll be talking to Brett Paulser. They involved
right.
here today. We're also going to be talking to Angela Gorman. That is coming up. We're going to take a short break in a few moments. But we need you right now to phone 021 203 40 40. That's the number. 021 203 40 40. Pick up the phone.
Come, Cape Town.
Bell now. You got to do it. There's a QR code right here. Clickety click, snap scan. There we go. You know what to do. It is that simple. So we'll be back shortly with you. We are here live at the Blue Route Mall out in Nickay. It is the Save the Beach Huts Telethon. Of course, you're watching this right now, and you just got to keep watching. You just got to keep watching and pledge and challenge whoever it is.
Whoever.
Yeah, everybody. Just challenge them. But we'll be back shortly, Rhoda.
That's right. See you now.
All right.
Our Cape Town comedian Dalen Oliver here. Happy Heritage Month. We need your help, man, to save our beach huts. It's a cool campaign. You know the beach huts at Museum Beach and at St. James, the ones that are on photos and adverts locally and internationally, the ones that we grew up around, playing hide and seek, so much soccer, volleyball, rugby, cricket at the beach, those quite colourful houses. Some of us even got our first kiss behind one of those houses. It wasn't me. I wasn't that cool. But on the 25th of September, there's a telethon at Blue Route Mall in Nickay. Some of your favorite local faces will be answering the phones as you're giving your amazing donations to make sure that we can save our beach huts. Get involved. We need you. Aware.
Thank you. Camera's a bit high. Back, further back. Okay, record. All right, peeps, this is Kurt Skundert. I'm down at the Blue Route Mall. We are running a telethon, or a fundraising exercise for Save the Beach Huts campaign. Now, if you know the beach huts on Musenberg, we all have a memory of it. Even if you're living overseas, Australia, New Zealand, United States, wherever you are, if you can see the QR code over here and the telephone number over there, call in and pledge to save those beach huts. We all have a memory. We've got our first smooch there. We've got undressed, we got things there. And some of us even smoked a cigarette behind there for the first time. So save that memory for not only us, but for our kids as well. Make those codes, the QR code up there, make that donation, and the telephone number over there. I'm Kurt Skundert. We'll see you on the other side. Cheers, bye.
Oculus IP is a telecommunications company based in Cape Town that specializes in end-to-end connectivity and voice solutions. Due to the nature of VoIP, there are multiple parties traditionally involved to provide a stable VoIP solution, from the PBX itself to the network architecture, security, the voice platform to manage and connect all the calls, and on top of that, a consistently stable internet connection to deliver it all. We specialize in all of these fields to ensure a top-tier end-to-end solution without the hassles of integrating multiple providers. When we heard of the hashtag Save Our Beach Huts campaign, we jumped in with both feet to help. Being based in Cape Town ourselves, we are too familiar with the globally iconic Muizenberg beach huts, and to preserve this well-known attraction is a benefit to all of us. As a telecoms provider, we are honored to be able to provide the voice infrastructure on the day of the telethon, which includes connectivity, network, PBX, and voice platform to facilitate the fundraiser. We hope to see you there.
Here's the QR code. You know what to do. Rhoda, I challenge you. 20 Rand. Come on.
Dugald, 50 Rand.
100, Rhoda.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Am I winning?
Yes, you are, Dugald. So don't forget, guys, subscribe and hit that bell.
See you, bye.
We challenge all businesses, big or small, industry, whatever industry that you're in, to equal or better our contribution of 2,000 Rand.
Excellent.
Awesome
Challenges
stuff,
on.
sir. Awesome stuff, sir.
Also,
There's more.
For any alarm system sold or CCTV system sold through Aspire-centered solutions with the month of September and October, we will contribute 200 Rand for every system sold.
Wow, so there we go. Excellent.
But you must use the promo code Save the Beach Huts when calling our offices or mailing us at info@Aspire-centered solutions.
Wow, that is absolutely brilliant. So Nova Office is bringing 5,000 Rand to the party and for this initiative, Save Our Beach Hut Trust. And of course, you would like to challenge everybody else. And as you said, especially organizations that is in your line of work.
Correct. Yes. It's always good to partner with an organization and or a charity event that does actual good for the community. So yes, we believe that there's other office automation companies out there that can definitely partner with this organization and the sponsorship and help complete and take it to better heights and create more awareness for our heritage in Cape Town.
The iconic beach huts need your help. On the 25th of September, the Save Our Beach Huts Telethon is taking place at Blue Route Mall. And please, 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 you need to support this amazing initiative. In fact, here is a QR code for you to make use of as well.
And we at Nickay like to challenge all production companies out there to either better or match our 1,000 Rand sponsorship towards Save Our Beach Huts.
And also, I would like to challenge all freelancers with a 100 Rand contribution to the Save Our Beach Hut Trust. In fact, if you have a job, please do so. If you have seen the ocean, please do so. There it is.
That's right. Every little will help.
Yeah,
guys, Carl over here, local stand-up comedian. I'm here to tell you guys about what is going down on the 25th of September at Blue Route Mall. A telethon, a 6-hour telethon. Where, guys, basically it's a community initiative to raise funds, to preserve, to protect, and to promote the Muizenberg huts. Right? So it's called #SaveOurBeachHuts. These huts they are basically one of the most iconic things in Cape Town, right? 25th of September. Basically, we're going to raise funds, we're going to promote, we're going to preserve, and also this is going to create employment in the media community. So guys, join me with a whole host of other comedians, celebrities, people in the industry, radio stations, influencers. Everyone's going to be there, right? So we will be manning the phones and we will be raising funds for #SaveOurBeachHuts. However, I'll see you there, 6-hour telethon. Away Cape Town, comedian Dalen Oliver here. Happy Heritage Month. We need your help, man, to save our beach huts. It's a cool campaign. You know the beach huts at Muizenberg Beach and at St. James. The ones that are on photos and adverts locally and internationally. The ones that we grew up around, playing hide and seek. So my seatel seat, so my soccer, volleyball, rugby, cricket at the beach. Those quite colourful houses. Some of us even got our first kiss behind one of those houses. It wasn't me. I wasn't that cool. But on the 25th of September, there's a telethon at Blue Route Mall in Nickay. Some of your favorite local faces will be answering the phones as you're giving your amazing donations to make sure that we can save our beach huts. Get involved. We need you. Aware.
Hello.
So we're back.
Yes, we're back.
We're absolutely back.
Yeah. And we've got a special guest. Actually, while I was standing here on the side, Dugald, having a break,
Yeah.
I actually had a gentleman that was telling me a very interesting story regarding the huts. And his name is Noor. Noor,
Yeah.
can you join us?
So we talked to Noor quickly. Noor, how's it going, man? Pull in here. How are you?
Lovely, lovely. Let's give you a mic there.
Take that microphone there for you.
There we go.
How are you doing?
Well,
if you could just move, if you could just go back this way. Just move a little back for me.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
Dougal
There
wants
we
to
go.
be in the shot as well, Noor. We need to share we need to share this.
I feel very honored to be here with the two of you.
Thank
man,
you.
you too kind.
A big thank you to Hubert Paulser. I almost said now Mr. Paulser, otherwise Mr. Paulser would have come here to me and I'd say, no, not Mr. Paulser, Hubert. So, yeah. No, so the story that I told you about is, so my name is Muhammad Noor. I'm a Muslim. And my father used to always take us to the beach. So we would then go from Hazendale Station. We'll get off, so our favorite beach would be St. James, after Muizenberg. But we would sometimes go to Muizenberg as well. But what I would love to, the story that I would like to share is, as Muslims, we pray 5 times a day, so we make salah 5 times a day.
Yeah.
And the hut is what provided us that space for us to pray,
yes.
to pray, to make our salah when it is time for us to go make salah.
Beautiful.
So to all the Muslim people out there, please snap scan your and make the donation, because it serves us as Muslims a purpose as well.
Oh, yeah.
So please make that donation.
There we go. I love that.
This is an absolute beautiful story, and I want to talk more about that story, but also because your little girl, because you guys walked around earlier,
yes, Mariam.
your
Mariam,
daughter
that's
came
right.
and she put her hand in there, and
she made a big contribution as well. So thank you for that. So you used to do that all the time? You used to go there from you were a child, basically?
That's correct, yes. The one thing that we were always taught as children is wherever you go, remember, you must salah. You know, wherever we go, we need to go pray. When it's time to go pray and so on, because you can have all the fun in the world, but when it comes to prayer time,
of course,
you need
Most
to go
definitely.
and pray.
Of course.
And that is like we used to pray either in between the hut, or we will pray in, if there's one available, we would then go inside.
Oh, wow.
Or we'd also leave very early to travel, you know, from Hazendal station onto the retreat station. And then you change over at the retreat. There's another station, I think it was Heatsfield or Southfield. That you also do the change over to get to Muizenberg as well. So, so that is what we used to do when we get there. We just always make sure that we have our mat with us and so forth, and to go and pray there.
I love it.
It is an absolutely beautiful story, and there is so many people who've got similar stories. We've seen the beach huts everywhere. If you've lived in Cape Town for most of your life, or you've just moved here, partly half the reason that you've moved to Cape Town is the beach huts.
The beach huts.
So there's been some exchange and interaction with that. That is vital. And like you said, we need to support this, of course.
Yeah.
And this is achievable for us as a community.
Definitely.
This is achievable for us. There's a lot of organizations that have been involved. You've been involved. Your daughter's involved. It's just been absolutely brilliant. So what you got to do is a QR code on the score. He said it as well. And the phone number is 021-203-4040. And you got to call that number right now, 021-203-4040. And of course, somebody will take your call, and it is as simple as that. Yeah, we then save the beach house. Noor, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for talking to us. Thank you very much. That's Noor, everybody. You must have a lekker day. You must have a lekker day, right? All the best.
And this just goes to show, Dugald, I mean, it can be used for so many things, and this is why it's so important to, you know, for us as in Cape Town.
It is absolutely super important, as you say. Now, of course, we mentioned to you earlier, there's a lot of people who's been behind this, a lot of people that are involved with this, and one of the organizations, one of the businesses also involved in this, and you might have remembered them if you've watched the Mahala Monday program, Aspire Centered Solutions.
Oh, yeah.
And we spoke to Brett Paulson a couple of days ago.
That is right,
He's here.
Brett.
He's here. I know he's busy. Brett, he is much taller in real life,
In real life.
than he is on the camera. How's it going, Brett?
Oh, my nerves is gone now.
Why? Listen, there was, when Puma was here, he's hard.
Who's hard?
Yeah, the lifesaver, he was here. Yeah, he's hard.
You cannot compare me to Puma.
I know I can't compare you.
I'm built up.
Put the mic up, there we go.
Sorry.
There we go.
Yes,
How are you doing, man?
Look, I can't complain, but you know when you put me behind the camera, I get very
You get very nervous.
That's right.
We know our interview with you were very nervous.
Especially with Dugald.
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
The thing is, I've been on good behavior.
Yes.
Yes.
Alfonso, the producer, the
kept on the leash.
director, they've been. I let Kurt. Kurt was running amok. Mel Jones, Tracy Lang, they were naughty people.
Yes,
they were doing the thing. There's one more person that we're going to pull in shortly, and trust me, once again, that is going to be an experience as well. So you're going to have to wear some sort of safety mechanism. Carl Weber is coming as well. Brilliant. But listen, let's talk Aspire Centered Solutions.
Yes.
You guys are involved, and it's brilliant. You made a pledge the other day on the show as well. Which is just outstanding, and of course continuous contribution as well. And it's an amazing organization, young, energetic, socially aware. Sorry, before you answer, Rhoda, this is the thing. A lot of organizations, socially aware, individuals. Every single person that has walked past here that has spoken to us today, they all have that same thingy in them, in the DNA.
So true, Dugald. A thingy.
It's a DNA thing.
Do I have it as well?
No, it's a DNA thing as well. But you guys are involved.
Yes, we are involved. So, like, we are very much behind the scenes. We don't want to make it too much about us, but we really just trying to help this great initiative and just get back to Cape Town, South Africa, you know, just create more awareness and get more people involved in this kind of initiatives.
Yeah, and then just give us a reminder and the
What
people
was your
out there.
pledge?
Oh, the
Yeah.
pledge.
But pull your
the
mic
That's
up.
right.
Maybe can you only worry.
See, I'm not good at this.
That's fine, man.
I need more practice. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe a few more interviews.
And also, he got us coffee earlier.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Oh,
And I met his
lovely.
mother and his father. And I only said wonderful things. Not.
Not.
Yeah, so we made a pledge of 2,000 rand, equal or better to other
That's
office
outstanding.
automation
Well
or
done.
security
Well
companies.
done.
There we go.
Well, either any companies, big or small, doesn't matter your size or your donation, anything counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also said for every alarm system installed, we will donate 200 rand for every alarm that we install.
That's right.
Yeah.
And,
And-
CCTV.
And that is just what Aspire Centered Solutions are all about.
Yes.
Now, where do people go when they want to find out more?
Where do you want to go? So,
Your
find
website.
out
Where-
about the
yeah,
Spire
we'll
Centered-
find you about you.
About
Yeah.
the Spire Centered Solutions, or
Yeah,
we're talking
yeah.
about Save
About
Hearts?
you,
Yeah.
No,
about you.
Aspire Centered
Thank you for
Solutions.
allowing me to be the entrepreneur that I am.
Yeah.
You can get more info at our website, www.aspirecenteredsolutions.co.za.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Send us your queries to info@aspire, info@Aspire Centered Solutions.
There we
There
go.
we go. I need to put you on the spot.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
man.
Dugald
Google
likes
us.
doing that.
It's Saturday.
Gives me a hard time. man.
I've only been nice to Brett people.
But you know, there's also another. I have a partner
Yeah.
Yes.
who works with me, so we split the company 50-50. So I think we should also get him up
Most
here
definitely.
and get him interviewed as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
I
are-
do believe
Director
so.
of the company.
We are gonna get
most,
this
most
part.
of his ideas. I just
We are going to get a certain partner person
We're
of
gonna
yours.
get
Don't
him
worry.
here, don't you worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
He don't know it yet. And I don't want to
He
say
just
too much
doesn't know
because
it.
he's going to
just
run.
doesn't want to.
Yeah.
He's going to run.
Looking around and trying to see
Yeah,
if
he is gonna run.
if we missed anyone.
But you say something, and I don't want to spoil it because it is important that we talk to him. And
Oh,
it is
most
important
definitely.
because I want people to hear what he's got to say.
yes,
Yes.
this man is the brains behind everything.
There we go.
It's next level.
Next level.
Yeah.
That's
No,
next
he-
level. Let's be
he
very
is.
honest.
Shocks
That's next
me
level.
sometimes.
That's next level.
The hamster doesn't stop.
Mm.
The hamster doesn't stop. So I think
Yeah.
we need to get him involved.
Yeah, no, it certainly is. So you will, if you
There's
look on
the
screen
hamster
now, so there's
standing.
two people on screen if you're watching this. Now, on your left straight away, that is Angela Gorman. So Angela,
That's
of course, with the lady who is behind the Save the Beach Trust who started that. We're going to speak to in a short little bit. Next to us, Hubert Paulse. And I just want to say hi to Howard Khan as well. Very, 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 very sports writer walking over there. There is Howie Khan. How's it going?
He must
Are
come
you all
with
right?
the nation.
Radas is here. How's it going, baby? He's here, so good to see him. He's got a pledge as well. I'll get him on the way back. Don't worry.
You better pledge.
So yes, and that's Hubert Paulson that was standing next to her on the screen. So those are two very important people. But we are going to speak to them, and we're going to get to them.
Excellent.
But we had to
Definitely.
get to you first.
Of course.
We had to get
Of
to you
course, have to
first.
get to me to get to him.
There we go.
No.
Thank you so much, Dugald.
Absolutely,
Thank you
brilliant,
very much,
brilliant,
Brett.
brilliant,
Thanks.
brilliant, brilliant, my man. Thank you, Brett Paulse, everybody. Aspire Centered Solutions, go check them out. And a huge hand in what is happening here today as well. The same as with Oculus IP, we mentioned to you earlier,
Oh,
alongside the Blue Root Ball as well, and Nova Office Supplies as well. All of them involved in this. It is extraordinary. There's so many other organizations that have contributed, that is part of it. Of course, the Nikkay team is out here today. Gorman Photography all involved. There is Mood Drops. It is a huge list.
Huge list.
I know Incredible Connection has had. Do you know what? There's a big list. There's like this is, and I just want to show. This is all names. And well done to the paper names. Well done to everybody there. There is just a huge list of names. Now, there is a couple of people more that we're going to talk to shortly because there's another famous voice here today.
There's another
And
famous
I
voice.
want to get this person on here quickly, so just to get him in so I can put him to work. And Carl Weber is here. So, Carl, sorry, can I drag you away there quickly? So, Carl Weber is here. He's here. Just pull in quickly, my man.
Welcome.
Good day.
How are you, sir?
I'm very well on yourself, guys.
Lovely.
Lekker to have you. Is that mine or yours?
This is mine. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
I think
You don't have. You need to
I don't
provide
have. All right. Listen, Carl, thank you very much. Let me just say, Carl Weber here, everybody. You would have seen him on TV programs everywhere. The likes of Arend's Place. I'm going to make up stuff.
Skimmer dance.
Skimmer dance. You'd have seen him on
Dance,
air. So many productions, local as well as international stuff. You would have seen him on a stage, comedy festivals all over the globe as well. Good man, good man. Another very socially aware performer. Now, he's supporting this, and we've got to support him as well, which is the important thing. So let me just say thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for being my broer.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Look, the thing
Rhoda
is,
and I.
a lot of people don't know, but as you can see on the screens, we are actually at Muizenberg. We are at the beach house right now. It's quite windy out here. We're having a great time. I just came out to the ocean. I was swimming with the dolphins. Just a lick of time. Just a lick of time.
When I see you do that move, I'm like, nah, you can swim.
The dolphin style.
The dolphin
He can swim.
style.
He can swim. But it is important for all of us to share in all of this and be part of this.
Yep.
And do all of this. So you popped down as well today just to come and answer a couple of calls, of course, mingle with people, encourage everybody to be in this and make a pledge. And I want to ask you, and I want you to think about this as well. I want to ask you, who is there that we challenge? Who else is there that we can challenge to say the people need to come here? But the most important thing is, let's quickly talk Carl Weber, the performer. Why is Carl supporting this?
Look, the thing is, I think it's quite apt and it's quite fitting that we are saving the beach huts in line with Heritage Month and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it is part of our heritage. I mean, I know from a kid, like, you know, way back when I wasn't allowed to go there, still, those days. But now I was allowed to. Then I went in there and I changed, because I'm not the kind of guy that pitches up the beach in my bather. I come to my bather in a bag, and I go to the beach house, and I change in the beach house. And then I come out, and then I do the dolphin. But I mean, I want my kids to experience that as well.
Oh, yeah.
So it's something that's been there for years, and we need to keep it around a lot longer.
Yeah, so, and this is the thing. This is the thing. It is about experiencing that, doing the dolphin and all of that. And people have been walking past here. They've been making contributions. You've got to pick up the phone and call right now. 021-203-4040. That is how you make your contributions. If you're anywhere near Blue, if you can hear this at all, make a contribution. There's somebody popping in here. Love, step this way. Come stand here next to Carl. I am so sorry for Carl. There's no excuse. How are you? What is your name?
I'm good. I'm Courtney George.
Courtney George. And where are you from, Courtney?
I'm from Steenberg.
From Steenberg. And you're out here today doing shopping with family. Anybody with you?
Yes, family. I'm shopping with my family. Yes.
Is that the family over there?
Is that the family over there? Hello,
how's it
family.
going? So you're walking past, you hear all of this, and now you're thinking, oh, let's go check it out.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we did. We came out of the store now, and we're like, what's going on here? And we saw it's about Muizenberg, saving the beach, which is like really close to me as well. So I was like, okay. And the guy spoke to me, and he was like, this is what's happening. And I was like, no, I'm interested in this because, you know, it's like part of the heritage. And, you know, so I was like, I'm definitely going to donate because it's a good cause.
It is a good cause. And you've seen them, you see the huts regularly. You've seen over the last couple of years, look, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
They're not looking so lekker. And you would have seen one or two of them being fixed up. There's about 5 who's completely
because 5 is
refurbished,
completed,
looking fantastic. And of course, getting all of them done. And you going, I'm behind this.
Yes, and also summer's coming up, so I mean, it is the right time to do this.
You are super intelligent, I can just tell. And you say all the wonderful things I want to hear. But also, I'm sure you want to just challenge people to be in.
Yes, I would also like want more people to join this as well and donate also because I mean it's really important to us, you know.
For the future generation.
It certainly is. So you're challenging all your Facebook friends, Instagram, TikTok. What are you on?
TikTok.
Is there people you want to name?
No.
Okay, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. But I know you walked in with something. We got a pot over there. Courtney, do you want to go ahead and just do the
you
orders?
Can hold it for us.
There we go. And I also actually want to get a shot from that as well. Thank you so much.
Thank
you
you
for your
so
generosity,
much.
love. Thank you so much.
Well
Thank you so
done,
much.
well done.
And this is what we were talking about.
Exactly
People walking
that.
past. They just
Come
putting
everyone.
money in. If you going into a shop, let's call it what it is. It's Baspeidag. I know. You're not going into a shop with no money. Just give me a little bit. That's all I'm asking.
That's all we're asking.
I would also
Not
like to
me, but
challenge.
just put a little bit in, yeah.
As part of the comedy fraternity of Cape Town, I'd like to challenge especially like there's a young comedian I've trained and I mentored over the years, and I like to challenge him. His name is Mark Lottering. I like to challenge Mark because I trained him.
Mark, you challenge.
Over many years, Mark Lottering, if you are here in Blue Route Mall.
We call him. Yeah. Like say, no, there's a lot of people, like people that we know that struggled. They weren't talented. It was Mark, Nick, Stuart Taylor,
yeah,
and Nick Rabinovich as well. Shame they struggled.
Yes. Even Chester missing, but today he's here.
He's here.
So we appreciate it.
They struggled, yeah. So we would like to help them.
You mustn't give me a mic. Don't give me a mic.
What's the problem?
It's not going to work.
I've noticed this has been a problem with all our comedians. You can't give them a mic.
The problem is that I've got to constantly behave.
Oh my word.
This is the problem.
And the thing is, I can see someone that's going to donate a mile away. Especially someone in a white t-shirt coming down the escalator. I can see when they are going to donate. I can see.
There we go, sir. That's you. We're talking to you.
The man there. He is there. You can tell. You can tell. Hello. The ladies over there. So yeah, this is what it's about. But you got to pick up your phone. That is the most important thing. Is people here, they're going to answer your phone calls. Of course, you just got to call them now. Number is 021-203-4040. That is
Call
the number.
us now.
021-203-4040. Phone right now. There's a gentleman out top there. How's it, sir? You all right? He can see me.
So this is not TV.
There we go. Thanks, man. That's all we want. Just a high
not TV,
five.
so we can see.
Just Here we go. So it's all brilliant. And of course, we're broadcasting live right now here from the Blue Route Mall out in Nickay. So, any stories about doing your dolphin on the beach?
I've got many stories. We don't have enough time. But we're here to raise funds. Guys, it is really a very, very worthy cause. I can't see that those beach huts are not there anymore. So, I've got many stories. Many of them are not appropriate for where we are now. But I think we got some more contributors. Oh, I thought it was someone contributing. I can see it.
No, so yeah, there's a lot of people walking past here as well. So
here we go.
He's a young man. How are you? No. Come stand here, young man. Sorry.
Come stand here.
What is your name?
My name is Aryan.
Aryan? Aryan? Yes, and what grade are you in?
Grade 7, sir.
Grade 7. That is where you left school. So
they asked me to leave. They asked me to leave.
Yeah, they kicked him out. But where do you stay?
I live in Lavendale.
At Lavender Hill. And are you here with your family today?
Yes, sir.
Where's your dad? Is that your daddy?
In Ackerman.
Where's?
They're
inside then.
So your family went inside. You just standing outside with the uncle over there. That's right. And
hello, uncle.
And you came with money in your hand, sir.
Yes, sir.
So do you like the beach huts?
Yes, sir.
You go to the beach a lot?
Yes, sir.
So you want to save them?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
My man.
There we
My
go.
man. And do you want to challenge other children, other families to do exactly the same? Yes?
Yes, sir.
I love it. I like the fact that you say yes, sir, to everything.
Wow.
Firstly, the sir part. But that is it, man. And how's your weekend going, okay?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely awesome. So when your mommy and daddy come out of the shop, are you going to get them to give us more money?
Maybe not.
Yo, now you want to talk. Long stories. Listen, my man. Listen,
Well
thank you so
done.
much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We will try and get a photo with you and Carl here. Let's just stand. Just move a little bit forward here. Yeah, just stand there and then you take the photo. I will just move out of the shot here. And
Lovely,
you do that.
well done.
Listen, thank you so much.
Thank
you so
you.
much. And say thank you to your family as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I like how quickly when you ask the guy, is that your father? The guy said, no. I'm not the father.
Well, it has to be. And when the family is getting out of the shop, we're going to get all of them in as well to do so. There's some aunties walking on top there. Hello, everybody. Hope you're well. Hello, sir. Coming down the escalator. There's another young man coming in. Hi, how are you?
Scan. Oh, wow.
No, lekker. Stand here in the middle, man. Sorry, what is your name?
Can we see him that side?
Christian. And where are you from, Christian?
I'm from Strand.
From Strand. And you're out at Blue Route Mall shopping today.
Yeah.
Well
You
done.
obviously didn't drive yourself. Who came here with you? Mom, dad, where are they?
My mom and dad. That's my dad and my mom's.
Hello, mom and dad.
Oh, so this is dad over here and mom over here. So you see the people just making a noise here, talking about save the beach huts. Do you like the beach huts? Do you go there? Do you see them often?
Yes, it's my favorite place to go.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So you go a lot of the time, you go to the beach?
Sometimes I love to go to the beach.
So, yeah. And when you see the huts now, do you surf? Do you swim? Can you do a dolphin?
No.
Hang on, stand here. This man, the
You
one
can do
that looks like a dolphin, is going to show you the
gonna
move.
show you
It's a
how.
new
You
swimming
You
style.
put
Just
one hand
watch.
in the air, you do the dolphin. That's the dolphin.
Can you,
Try it next time.
can you do that?
Go
Do you
for
want
it.
to?
Yeah.
Yes, you got
There you go.
You've got that.
Clearly,
Nice.
you saw him do that.
Two of a kind. I stole it from him.
Yeah. So you've been doing that move all along.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's
Well
absolutely
done, well
awesome.
done.
So I heard when you walked over here, they said you did something with SnapScan. They did. What did you do?
50 rand for the
Save the beach huts.
Yeah, the beach.
Well
Did
done.
you save the beach?
well
You did that. You
done.
did it on SnapScan.
Yeah.
Listen, thank you for doing that.
We thank you.
We thank you big time, and tell your mom and dad we say thank you
Thank
as
you
well.
very much.
Absolutely
And
awesome.
do the dolphin on your way out. You
And
have to do the dolphin.
you're
Do the
gonna
dolphin on your way
but
out. There we go.
before-
There we go. There we
Before
go.
you dolphin out, you want to challenge all your friends to do it? Because mommy and daddy's friends is watching this on Facebook. Because we're going to send this to them, everybody at their work. They'll see it. You want to challenge all of them? 50 rand or more?
My friends at Milwaukee Place, please come to the mall and come give some money to the charity.
Yes.
There we
Brother,
go.
Nice.
You are
Well
amazing.
done.
You are the
Awesome.
man. Not only do you know a new swim move, you just,
Well done.
if I'm your mom and dad, lock you up, brother. They must lock- but well done, Kristen.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
there's
much.
a
There you
dolphin.
go.
Well, there's the dolphin.
There you go, baby. There
Well
you go.
done.
Absolute awesome. Yeah, and you know what? There it is. From the Strand, saying, look, that's my favorite spot to go. That is what it is. People are donating. So if you're watching this, if you're anywhere there on top, just whatever you have, 10 rand, 20 rand, 30 rand, whatever. Give me a
Google-
note. Give me some
Can
paper
I just
stuff.
say my children
that is
are donating right now. They got their cell
Oh.
phones in their hands.
I
That's
see
my
them.
kids
Dominic,
there.
Kayla is here. All
Kayla,
Rhoda's children.
Dominic,
Fonzo's
Vanya,
children. They're
Shay,
all
all
here.
of them are there.
They're all
How
here.
many
My
children?
clan are here.
How much kids do you have?
I've got 4 at the moment.
The guy in the hoodie as well.
Yeah.
Which one with the
That's
hoodie?
the son.
Yeah, that's
the
my
son.
boy.
That's your uncle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you. I feel good.
Compliment to you.
What I must tell you, Rhoda's got 2 children, but they're good people, so everybody joins them. So now
There we
yeah.
go. You see that?
This is only the people that could fit on his motorbike.
Okay.
If they came with a car, different story. Social distance and all of that. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing? Are you well?
Are you good?
Nice to see you as well.
Hello, big
So we're
boy.
live here from
Hello,
Broodwood Ball. Of
Papa.
course, if you're watching this, wherever you're watching this from now, we're broadcasting live, raising funds to save the beach huts right here in Muizenberg,
Very
Cape Town,
good.
St. James.
Yeah.
That is
As
where
we
it is.
gonna
Wherever
throw
you
it
are,
in.
you got
Oh,
to
here
pledge,
we
you got
go.
to donate. We need to raise funds in order to save all of them and do it.
Yes,
So the
Hubert,
number to call
Hubert,
right now,
don't you wanna
021
bring- you want to
203
bring-
40 40.
you want to
As simple
money
as
in
that.
quickly?
021 203 40 40. With us right there now, standing in Blue Root Ball, is Carl Weber. We're having a laugh about it. Of course, earlier today, we've had all sorts of people come and talk to us. Kurt Skudrat was here earlier. Tracy Lang was here. Mal Jones was here. We've had various people talking, and a lot of people making this possible as well. And there's a lady right here behind us. We're just gonna pull in here. Just gonna span out a little bit here, and
You're gonna bring that a bit
we're
closer?
gonna bring that for you. Don't worry.
Wait,
Before you do
wait,
that,
wait. Ah.
there we
Oh,
go.
we
It's
missed
in.
it.
We got it.
Did we get
got
it?
We got it in. We got it in. How are you? What? You give me a high
First
five.
time.
You give me a high five. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have one as well?
Another one, another
I'll
one.
give Carl one.
There
There
you
we go. That's all good. What is his name? Malachi, thank you so
Malachi.
much. Malachi, thank you so much.
Thank you, Malachi.
Malachi, thank you so much. Let me just step out
Thanks,
this way.
Malachi.
Madam, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Malachi.
That's for our future. The beach
There it
hut.
is. Thank you so much. People walking past, making contributions or whatever. But the easiest way for you to do it, if you're watching this now, QR code, SnapScan, do it. Then share it all over. If you're on Instagram, you share it. On Twitter, you share it. Facebook, you share it. Wherever else you can share it. In fact, if you don't like people, send it to them. Send it to them. That's as simple as that.
Rhoda, your kids were contributing now?
Yes, they work on
Yes.
Yes,
So I think
definitely.
one of them should just come say hi.
One of them come and say hi. Come, guys.
Yeah.
Look how they're fighting.
Come all of you. How about all
we
of you
get
come
Kayla.
stand here? Come,
Let's get
come,
all
come,
of them
come.
in here. Let's get all of them in here.
This is
But-
my babies.
But
So the two is my son, Kayla and Dominic, and then my extended
Pull
family.
in. How's it going? Nice to see you. Pull in.
How's it,
That's
Pull
Kayla?
in.
Dominic.
How's it,
That's
Kayla?
Kayla.
Kayla, who's
No,
This
this
is Kayla, Dominic.
Okay.
Come. Yeah, you
Vanya.
are. Yeah. They all here. Stand here.
And that's my future daughter-in-law there.
So,
Are you gonna
so your children are so tall. They are so tall. Step this way. Just move around, yeah. So, because this is the thing, ongoing thing with your mom and I.
Ongoing.
Yeah, it's constantly. Why am I so short on set or wherever we are?
Yeah,
And the thing
all
is,
the time.
I just crouch down. But anyway, so here's the thing. Let's talk about it. You guys were standing there. You were QR coding whatever it is
That's
you were
right.
doing. You were making donations. And firstly, thanks for pulling through. We'll just pass the mic around there somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's start with you, Dominic. We'll put you on the spot first.
Okay.
So you did the QR code. Just tell people how easy it is and what you did.
It's really easy. You just come with your phone. All you do is open your camera, take a shot of the QR code.
Any phone. Doesn't
Any
matter what phone you
Any
have.
phone, doesn't matter. Open up your snap scan, send the money through, and it's done. That's it.
And it's done. And how quick, how long did it take you?
Not even 20 seconds. And I
Not
was
even 20
completed.
seconds.
Not even 20
So you
seconds.
open it, QR code, boom, snap scan, there you go.
5 seconds for the snap scan, 15 seconds for writing down my details. Completed.
Done. As
Done.
easy as that.
Easy as that.
As easy as that. And thank you for making that contribution, sir. It is absolutely brilliant, absolutely wonderful
Yep.
for that. You want to challenge anybody else? Think of somebody, but not the people standing here next
Not
to
the
you.
people, yeah. I would challenge my friend in Joburg, Joshua McCall.
The whole Joburg.
Yeah, from Joburg.
Because they come here and then they occupy
come
the
here-
beach huts.
Exactly. They want to talk about the beach, come spend time by the beach, but they don't want to spend any money. So, I mean, you know what? It's
Yeah.
time.
And what is his name? Josh.
Joshua, yeah. Josh.
And his surname?
McCall.
Josh McCall.
Yeah.
Make the call now, Josh McCall.
There we go.
Stick it.
Stick it.
That's it.
Yeah, there we go. Let's pass the mic there to Kayla. You snappy scan. I saw all of you do these things here. And you making contributions. You're part of this, Kayla. What is there that you would say to other young people out there, you know?
I mean, we're both on a student budget and we're able to donate. So
Yeah.
even if it's like a 10 rand, a 30 rand, 50 rand, do it. It's not that much.
Yeah. It is it's quick
But
and
small
easy.
but makes a difference.
It's just to be part of it. It is just to be part of it. Now let's pass the mic this way. You thought, I told you. I told you. You see now you had to take it now. So how does it feel being here? That's why I'm not letting her ask the questions. See, I ask nice questions.
I don't know, it feels quite nice. You know, I haven't been to the mall before. This is my first time, and it's quite nice to see all these people standing here. They must come down, they must
Yeah.
come donate. I see you guys. Let's come down, please.
Yeah. And the bit is that it's any amount.
Yes, even the smallest amount. I mean, you heard
Makes
us,
a
we're on a
difference.
student budget. So if we can do it, so can you guys.
Yeah. And it is. You know what? One of the most interesting things, and I actually want to ask you guys this, that came up. And we all know things are tight. Let's be honest, man. Things are tight. We all know this. But it is not sometimes about what you put in. Sometimes you have a budget tight. You got 5 minutes. Just share it.
Yeah.
If you just share it on Facebook or anything like that, somebody else may say, yeah, here's a 10 rand. That's it. That's job well done for a lot of us. And it is about working together. Don't think for 1 minute, this is not my problem. I'm not part of this. Those times are long gone. This is your turn now. It is our turn. We create now what we want. We're not waiting for anybody anymore. No. I'm going to put you on the spot. I want you to put the microphone in your left hand. There you go. Now lift it higher. No. You know why I'm saying that. Come on. There you go. You see? You got to love fingers. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. You'll eventually, if you're watching this now, you know why we're doing it. Anyway. Yeah, you are. They forced you to come?
Yes, definitely. Peer pressure.
But you guys are here, and thank you so much for popping on and making a contribution and leading the way, as you always do. Thank you for that.
Thank you, guys.
Let me let you go, because I know you guys want to go have coffee, and let me give your mom's bike to her.
Thank you,
Otherwise,
guys.
they
Thank
get
you.
a hard time when I see them again. No, thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, absolutely. But Carl, we're seeing that everywhere. So I want to stand there. I want to actually just grab some people as they walk past as well. But first, oh, wait.
Yes,
no,
some
ladies,
people that walk past.
pull in, madam. How are
Yes,
you? That's
yes.
okay. Just come with me. That's all right. Quickly, just tell
Why
me
are
what's
you
your name.
running away?
What is your name?
No.
Jessica.
Where are you from? Stand here.
Come,
Don't we know
Jessica.
Jessica?
You guys,
You don't like us?
No, I don't like this.
Why don't you like us? Who do you like less, Carl or Rhoda?
Devlin.
Is she your favorite? And the loser is Carl.
Excuse me, Jessica. I thought we were friends.
Yeah.
Just got friend zoned.
So, Jessica, where are you from?
Goodwood.
From Goodwood.
Can you see all the way from Goodwood?
Wow. And
There we go.
You saw this and you thought, oh, well, let's put some money. Do you go to the beach a lot?
Yes.
You do? Let me ask you this. Even if you didn't go to the beach a lot, do you think this is everybody's responsibility?
Yes. It is.
Why do you like the beach huts?
Because it's part of South Africa's heritage, Cape Town's heritage.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly is.
Been here forever.
Absolutely.
Do you want to challenge anybody?
No.
You don't want to challenge anybody? But you want? Okay, no, it's okay. No, it's all right. It's all right. You sure?
Yes.
You seem like you like everybody. Like you don't want to put them under the
Well,
bus.
clearly not me.
Clearly not you.
Throw you under the bus.
Who threw you under the bus?
Hubert.
Who's the bus thrower here?
We have to get Hubert in
sadly,
here.
Your problem is bigger in life. You know Hubert Paulson. So that's all we can tell you. But just thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank
and just
you
to be
so
clear,
much.
you like me and not them. There we go.
Thank you, thank
there
you,
we
thank
go.
you.
That is it. Yeah, people are contributing. People are contributing. That's cool. Even if you just want to come say hi to Carl Weber, definitely
Wanna say hi
do
to
that.
Carl Weber? Yes,
Find
come
out
say
exactly
hi.
what it is about. Carl has been a busy man. He's been on TV. Skimmer Dance. That's been a wonderful series. It's been going well. That is cool. You've seen him in Arensvlei and all of that. He's been busy with a lot of that. And of course, you can check out some of his one-man special. You got to go to Showbacks.
Yeah, I've got a one-man show called Weber Live running on DSTV at the moment.
Yeah.
And then we have a ensemble show, The Day Zero,
Yeah.
with myself, Dalen Oliver, KG, and Yasin Bonds on Showmax.
Yeah, that's on Showbacks. So you
lovely.
definitely got to go check it out. And you know what? And it is all about you here today. And it is so important. We got to collaborate. We got to support each other.
Oh,
People
yeah.
got to go support you as well. So when there's a function coming up or whatever corporate event you have, you just want to have
guys,
a lekker lach. And, you know, when people didn't listen in their job, you want to make sure their tummy's hurt for the next 3 days. You phone this man. Find him online and you phone that man.
Send me anytime, I'll call you back.
Yeah, exactly. So even a police call me, you're going to call them, right?
Yeah.
Please call me, I don't care.
Yeah, as simple as that.
Just don't phone for Dugald for bookings because I heard this is bad news amongst comedians
Listen,
apparently.
you know how many times that has happened? Not to me. People phone me because they want to speak to me.
Yeah, there we go. Please don't hurt Dugald's
People
feelings.
call me to ask if I've got Mark Lottering's number.
There you go. You see, don't guys, don't do that.
The worst.
The worst. It's the worst thing. But it happens. It happens. The number that you got to know is 021 203 4040. That is the number. 203 021 4040. I see a man with a Manchester United shirt. Man with a Manchester United shirt. Are you
Come,
pledging
sir. Are
on
you
behalf of the
pledging? Then you
huge
can come
Cape
to
Town
us.
contingent that supports Manchester United? The camera is on you, and you're not going to escape.
You're not going to escape. Go for it, Dugald. Go for it.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Shafiq.
How's it going, Shafiq? Are you well?
I'm good in yourself.
Ah, lekker, lekker. So you're walking around, you're seeing all of this happening. Are you thinking to yourself, well, okay, let's just go check what it's about?
Yeah, I'm here, yes.
So, Shafiq, I wanted to ask you, do you go to the beach a lot?
Yes, I go.
Only when you're painting the hut. Now you got to
Oh,
walk
he's
even
painting
further with me.
that.
Shafiq, come.
Oh, wow.
come,
No, Shafiq, come here,
Because
please.
I've been expecting you.
paint
Thank you.
that.
Take my mic.
Yes. Carlos is going to step out. Shafiq, take
God's
this
going to
quickly.
step out and have a sip of coffee. Oh, my word. No,
So
you needed to
this
come
is
here.
it. So the huts we know over the last
Wow.
couple of while, you all know the Musenberg Beach huts. That's why we're doing the telethon. People have been working tirelessly to do this.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the shirt that caught me, man. And then I'm sorry, the shirt, man. You one of the gents. You are one of the gentlemen that has been hands-on refurbishing this, recreating it, and specifically painting it.
Wow.
That's what you'll be doing.
That's
Well done, man. You know what? Yes, so once again, what's it?
what is
With concrete arms today. It's all the painting, Shafiq.
That's all the painting.
Yeah. How's the painting been going? Just pull it up. There you go.
Yeah, it's been doing good on the painting. Yeah, actually, as you can see, it needs a lot of work. So yeah, we're getting them restored.
Listen, you guys are doing an absolutely
Amazing.
outstanding job.
Is that
You
your
are-
family on that side?
Where's
Hello, family. I
there's
see
the
a cell
family.
phone there. Yeah.
You know what? Your family and everybody knows you. They must be so super proud because
Well done.
you've contributed. And how do you feel as somebody that has physically done it? You've physically put the color on them.
Oh,
How
yeah.
do you feel when you hear and see this image on TV, in movies, TV programs, on postcards, internet? This image is everywhere. And you see this and you think to yourself, you know what, I painted these.
Oh yeah.
How does it feel?
Yeah, actually, it's a great feeling, to be honest. Yeah, because at the end of the day, when I'm not gonna be there, my children's children will be able to
yeah.
say that their grandfather has been working on the project and restoring the beach huts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm very proud to be part of the project. Yeah.
No, it is absolutely amazing to have you in on it, Shafiq, as well. And all we can say is thank you. All we can say thank you.
Thank
and
you.
thanks for taking a few minutes out to come and chat to us, man.
Thank
and
you,
really, sir,
thank
take
you.
a bow.
Well
Take a
done,
bow.
well done.
Do you know what it is?
Well
Shafiq,
done,
he's
well done.
Physically, he's doing his
He's
thing.
doing it. Yeah, that's it.
He's right there.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
doing his thing there, which is, Rhoda.
Makes one proud.
It is brilliant because, and I actually thought to myself, like, you know what, like I would want to meet
Somebody
somebody
that's
who's
actu-
actually
there
been,
we go.
who's
We
actually
met
been
him.
hands-on doing his thing. And
Well done,
what a
Shafiq.
treat it is to speak to Shafiq.
And you can see his family's all excited. They're all
Yeah.
standing here clapping and all excited. And I want to thank the family for sacrificing poor Shafiq to actually take the time out that he can sacrifice his time to actually do this for us.
Yeah.
All of us that's standing around right now.
No, it certainly is. People are pulling down the escalator. And here's the thing. Once you're coming down the escalator, shame you can't get away because we can still see you. I
can
know,
still see
I
you.
know. Hello, escalator people. Hello, lady. Yeah, but what you got to do is we ask you, as we know you are very generous, we ask you to open your hearts. And let's just make sure we maintain our heritage. And that is it. Easy initiative to be behind, of
Oh,
course.
yes, guys.
And this is the Save the Beach House Telethon that is taking place. So the number to call, 021-203-4040. That is the number that we're going to call, 021-203-4040. That is the number we're calling, of course, and then we're going to be... Hopefully somebody's going to answer your phone, and well, they will answer your phone. There's a lot of people standing by to take calls. We're going to talk to a couple of people, but we're also going to be taking a break. We are going to be taking a break in the next few moments, and then we're going to be back. In that second time we come back, of course, we'll talk to Carl Weber again in a short little bit. I'm going to drag his wife Valine in as well because she's here as well. She can't escape it. Both of them have come in to support it out, and once again, it just shows you how socially aware our performers are in the
Almost
mother city.
definitely.
All our artists,
Great support.
they're very,
Well done.
socially aware. So in that second hour that we're going to do, and I want you guys not to miss this, because we are going to be having a word with Hubert Paulse, who's been behind this. He
That's
doesn't
right.
know it yet, but I'm going to ambush him. And then also in that second hour, when we come back, and remember we wrap up at 2, we are going to talk to Angela Gorman.
Oh,
You will
yes.
get the whole sense of what this is about. What an amazing initiative. We open up talking to Ward Councillor for the area, Dr. Badruddin, and it was amazing hearing the input from the city. So it is only fair that we do talk to Angela as well, because that is something that we're going to do. But we are going to take a short break, but
no, not
before,
yet. Yeah.
we're going to talk to somebody else as
That's
well.
right.
Which is
Angela's
what it's
waving
about.
yet up
Yes,
here,
and I'm
so-
being pointed, so we got there's handbags and everything. Please step this way. Please step this way. I'm going to hand you the mic quickly there. Yeah. How are you?
Hi, I'm good, thanks. And yourself?
No, very well, very well. What is your name?
I'm Bronwyn Green. I'm a little bit taken off guard. Wasn't expecting this.
Did they ambush you?
A little bit.
It's okay.
A little bit.
It's okay. It happens.
It does.
It only happens on a Saturday.
And well, I think it happens more often, especially when Angela's around. She is definitely a go-getter of a woman.
It is kind of like that. So, out today you are here, and of course you're supporting this amazing initiative.
Yes, we are. I'm actually from Pam Golding.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Okay.
We are going to be doing an initiative with the Save the Beach Huts campaign in order to raise the funds and hopefully get these beach huts completely restored back to where they need to be. And it's going to be a long procedure, but it's going to be one plank at a time, and together we hope to completely restore the beach huts to where they were.
Excellent.
And when you say planks, what exactly are you referring to? The plank that's made up with?
Yes, so it's a little bit of, you know, not quite the plank you buy. So you purchase it for 100 Rand. It's just when you buy the plank, ultimately what you get is your name on the beach hut for your donation towards the beach hut.
All right, so wait a minute. I can have my name, me, I can have my name on one of the most iconic things in the mother city.
Exactly.
Wow.
And it will be, be there like forever.
That is the plan, because
'Cause-
we're hoping with maintenance and everything, the beach huts are going to be prolonged, and this is the plan with saving the beach huts.
I want to recap this because there's people listening now. Remember as a kid you used to write your name on the school bench on the wall?
Yeah.
Here's your chance now. And just 100 Rand you can do that. So you buy, you donate, you buy the plank as such, your name goes on one of the Muizenberg beach huts.
Listen,
forever. Now we know the word ever is a long time.
That's a long
But when you put a number in front of ever, forever is longer.
Oh, yeah.
Is longer.
Exactly. And it's only 100 Rand to start the contribution.
How do they go about?
So it hasn't launched just yet, but it will be launching from our pages very loudly, so you will hear about it. In the meantime, directly donate to the beach huts.
Yeah.
And we are very excited to have this initiative starting.
Excellent.
No, it is absolutely wonderful. And thank you very much for Pam Goley for coming on board. Thank you for coming here
Thank
today
you
and just
very
filling
much.
us in on that. That's absolutely amazing.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you.
me. And
Yeah.
thanks for Angela for
Yeah.
catching me off guard.
No, absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much. So, thanks for talking us. So, there we have it, of
good is
course.
that?
Yeah, and all the details, of course, for all of that. You just go to the Save the Beach Huts,
Save the Beach Huts.
Save Our Beach Huts Trust, the Facebook page. You'll get all the details there. Now, of course, we've spoken to a lot of people. We've spoken to a lot of people that have made this happen today. So, firstly, it was everybody out in a Blue Root Ball that is here. Obviously, big thanks to Blue Root Ball. Huge amount of companies that have made this contribution, and the amazing citizenry in Cape Town. People who have gladly contributed. All the celebrities we've had today that have come here and put their weight behind it. Rhoda is here. Carl Weber is currently here as
Dugald
well.
is here.
Mel Jones was here. Tracy Lang was here. Kurt Skudrat was here earlier as well.
yeah.
Everybody is involved. And it's just been absolutely amazing. And as you walk past, you purchase a coffee. Right behind us is a coffee stand, and the wonderful people from Checkers making that possible. So I just want to point out, if you don't have anything, you don't want to contribute, you don't even have, we won't put you on air. Just come and put money on the table and walk away if you want to. But also if you want something, just purchase a cup of coffee. 100% of the proceeds are coming here right now. That is the most important thing. So let's save the beach huts. Let's do it right now. We'll be back shortly. We're broadcasting live through till 2 o'clock. My name's Dugald, and we're with Rhoda here. We are going to be broadcasting live for another while, of course. And the most important thing for you is to contribute. So what you do is 021 203 4040. That is the number to call. 021 203 4040. Rhoda's indicating to you the QR code. You see all the details at the bottom of your screen right now. What you do is you share it. Like it, share it. And share it, stick it. Just share it to everybody. That is exactly what you do. I don't want you to go anywhere as well, because we're just going to take a few seconds break. Just a short break. We're going to talk to Hubert Pauls as well. He's been a huge hand in this. He doesn't know we're going to talk to him yet. So we're going to ambush him a little bit. But I definitely want you to hear what he's got to say. The reason I want, because we've had him on the show on Mahala Monday as well. But if you've ever watched it, there's always that one person that gives insight. You know, the show's going really well and it just gets better. That's him. So you're going to put a face to it. We put a little bit of pressure on there.
Face to it.
Absolutely extraordinary individual. And I want you to actually get popcorn ready, because after we're going to talk to Angela Gorman as well. And she's been really the architect of this, the woman, the person behind all of this. And it's extraordinary. And one of the things that we're going to ask is, why did she do it? What a story you are in for. When you hear that story, the pledges cost you more. It is that good a story. 021 203 4040. You know what to do. We're live here at the Save Our Beach Huts Telethon at Blue Root Mall. And we'll be back shortly.
Oculus IP is a telecommunications company based in Cape Town that specializes in end-to-end connectivity and voice solutions. Due to the nature of VoIP, there are multiple parties traditionally involved to provide a stable VoIP solution, from the PBX itself to the network architecture, security, the voice platform to manage and connect all the calls, and on top of that, a consistently stable internet connection to deliver it all. We specialize in all of these fields to ensure a top-tier end-to-end solution without the hassles of integrating multiple providers. When we heard of the hashtag Save Our Beach Huts campaign, we jumped in with both feet to help. Being based in Cape Town ourselves, we are too familiar with the globally iconic Muizenberg beach huts, and to preserve this well-known attraction is a benefit to all of us. As a telecoms provider, we are honored to be able to provide the voice infrastructure on the day of the telethon, which includes connectivity, network, PBX, and voice platform to facilitate the fundraiser. We hope to see you there.
Here's the QR code. You know what to do. Rhoda, I challenge you. 20 Rand. Come on.
Dugald, 50 Rand.
100, Rhoda.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Am I winning?
Yes, you are, Dugald. So don't forget, guys, subscribe and hit that bell.
See you, man.
We challenge all businesses, big or small, industry, whatever industry that you're in, to equal or better our contribution of 2,000 Rand.
Excellent.
Awesome
Challenges
stuff,
on.
sir. Awesome stuff, sir.
Also,
There's more.
For any alarm system sold or CCTV system sold through Aspire-centered solutions with the month of September and October, we will contribute 200 Rand for every system sold.
Wow, so there we go. Excellent.
But you must use the promo code Save the Beach Huts when calling our offices or mailing us at info@Aspire-centered solutions.
Wow, that is absolutely brilliant. So Nova Office is bringing 5,000 Rand to the party and for this initiative, Save Our Beach Hut Trust. And of course, you would like to challenge everybody else. And as you said, especially organizations that is in your line of work.
Correct. Yes. It's always good to partner with an organization and or a charity event that does actual good for the community. So yes, we believe that there's other office automation companies out there that can definitely partner with this organization and the sponsorship and help complete and take it to better heights and create more awareness for our heritage in Cape Town.
The iconic beach huts need your help. On the 25th of September, the Save Our Beach Huts Telethon is taking place at Blue Route Mall. And please, 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 you need to support this amazing initiative. In fact, here is a QR code for you to make use of as well.
And we at Nickay like to challenge all production companies out there to either better or match our 1,000 Rand sponsorship towards Save Our Beach Huts.
And also, I would like to challenge all freelancers with a 100 Rand contribution to the Save Our Beach Hut Trust. In fact, if you have a job, please do so. If you have seen the ocean, please do so. There it is.
That's right. Every little will help.
Yeah, All right, so we are back
We're
here.
back,
We're
we're
live.
back.
We're live, Rhoda. We're absolutely
That's
live.
right.
Blue Root Ball, this is where it is. We'll be here through till 2 o'clock. So if you're walking past, of course, we need your money and we need it right now. This is it. We can't be waiting longer. It is the Save the Beach at Telethon, of course. St. James Musenberg, you know them. They're colorful. The colorful hazies, the
Oh, yeah.
hawkies, the bungalows, the beach
I
boxes.
say, the
Whatever they called, those are the ones. Over the years, of course, erosion,
Yeah.
us not respecting things as a people, all of that. Whatever the reason is, you know, wind, weather, rain,
Yeah.
sea, we need to restore them. And this is the thing. For many years, we all grew up with one thing. This is the fairest Cape. That is the most beautiful city in the world. The image of beach huts, iconic throughout the planet.
Iconic.
So it doesn't get better than that.
Doesn't get better than that, Dugald.
And now we get to save it. Now we get
And
to
now
save
we
it.
get
We
to
need your
save
money.
it.
We need your
We-
money, whatever you have. I take whatever you have right now. Secondly, on the screen right now, you will see it here, just above Rhoda's head. You will see the QR code. She's pointing to it right now. You can pick up the phone and somebody will answer. And this is what the telephone does. 021 203 4040. That is the number. 021 203 4040. But please make your donations, please make your pledges. We want to raise as much funds as possible. There is a huge array of people that is doing all of this.
Oh, yeah, a lot. There's so many people at the end of it. It's actually put in so much blood and sweat just to get to where we are today, which
Yeah.
is today, the 25th.
And, it certainly is. Oh, before I forget, I want to mention this as well, because there's folks who, if you want coffee, now,
Yes.
I know, like I can see some
Coffee,
of you
coffee.
need 2 cups
Coffee.
of coffee, like an espresso. I know you, pup. I know. So just buy a cup of coffee. That is, buy yourself a cup of coffee, have a smile. When you do that, the money comes this way. You know what I mean?
To the
money is
hut.
going to come here. So let me put this on again. Because we're going to talk to somebody shortly.
That's right.
And just to do that, so we're going to cover up again. You know how it is. But we need all of your pledges, of course. So Carl Weber's here, and shortly we're going to talk to him as well. But before we get to Carl Weber, we just want to pan out and give you an idea of what is happening here, which is the most important thing. We want to give you an idea of what is happening.
What's happening, yeah.
So Rhoda is going to do it this time around. She's going to walk about because just to take us, guide us a little bit
I'm going
what's
to take a
happening.
walk this time
Now,
around.
while Rhoda gets ready, before I cross over to her. So earlier today, of course, we spoke to Dr. Badruddin, ward councillor for the area. He was here. We've spoken to Aspire Centre Solutions, Brett. Lorne Wachansky from Nova office was here. We've also spoken to Douglas from Oculus ISP and IP. They all involved. Tracy Lang joined us earlier today. Mel Jones was here. Carl Weber's still here. Kurt Skunrad was here. There was a lot of famous people here. The Blitzbox have been sending supports. It has been absolutely brilliant. Pam Golding we spoke to. Lots of people. And we're going to continue. There's 2 people I want you to stand by for shortly. But Rhoda is standing somewhere. And Rhoda,
That's
where are you
right.
now?
I'm right here, as you can see, at the table. So we've got all our goodies here, all the things if you want to come by. We've got some beautiful color T-shirts. You see like the one I've got on? There we go. Oh, you're running away from me. And then we've got some stunning little masks, same as mine. So come guys, we're waiting for you. What do we still have here? This is my friend that I'm always smiling with. Yeah, so if you donate guys, more than 500 Rand, you can get this as a prize, as a gift. So come now, come and join us. And there's all these different color t-shirts that you can buy. Look at that. How cool is that? Hey? Come now, join us. We're having some great fun here. And then we obviously got our telephones here as well, where our calls is being answered, where you can donate. And there's some people standing around here. Oh, hi there. How we doing? Lovely. Oh, how we doing? Yeah, lovely, man. Save our beach huts. So you see how we meet our friends on site. Save our beach huts. That's what we're doing today. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. So we got a telethon going on where people is making calls or they can snap scan. Everything is there, and then you can basically just donate. 5 Rand, 10 Rand. anything will do, guys. You know, the smallest amount can make a massive difference. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Can you see, guys?
The
This is
pot
what we
coming.
want.
So you gotta come this way, ma'am. I've got the pot of money here, and
I think
need
she's
to
going to
put
do a
money in.
scan.
Oh, so you're doing a
Yes.
scan. Oh, okay, so yeah, we've got lots of ways for you to make a donation. You can do all of that, scan and all of that. Rhoda, you're very good at this, at finding people.
I think I'm very
can
good
see
at
them.
this. I
can
found my
see them.
other little friend here, Dugald.
No, you
Hubert.
gotta,
Can I get my friend here, Hubert?
you got to find that. But yeah, thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just filling it up. Thank you very much. But Rhoda, before we go to you, I just want to say this because we got a pledge in. As you know, it's a telethon, so you phone, you pledge, and you're making donations. An Amazing Kitchen, which is a Gauteng-based company, Amazing Kitchen, Gauteng-based company. Anthony Botha called in and made a pledge of R1,000, and Anthony made that pledge. We got it here, and I just want to show you this one pledge. And Anthony is challenging all similar companies and all businesses to do exactly the same. All the way in Gauteng, this pledge just came through. For Anthony, if you're watching this, thank you. Thank you to you and your organization. Thank you very, very much for making that. So a big shout out there to Amazing Kitchens out in Gauteng, R1,000, and of course they want to challenge or equal or better. But Rhoda?
I'm here, Dugald. You see? This is a very close friend of mine as well. I think I need to be a bit more away from there. So welcome and thank you. And I know your daughter was there in front and you were hiding on the background.
But you did not far enough.
Thank you so much, my dear, for being here.
Awesome. And this is such a worthy cause. And I hope everybody contributes. And it's for all of us at the end of the day. Well done.
There we go. You heard it, guys. It's for all of us. Thank you, my sweetie. Thank you so much. Have a fabulous day further.
So yeah, we're talking to all sorts of people here today. Of course, a lot of people out shopping at Blue Route Mall. We're broadcasting live here from Blue Route. And if you're walking about, and you just want to make a difference, you just want to contribute. Here's another great way for you to do so. Of course, we've got wonderful merchandise that's on offer here: t-shirts, masks. All sorts of wonderful stuff. So just come and say hi. And another way for you to do it is just to purchase a coffee. So thank you very much to the folk here for Jaggers who's all supplying this. You purchase a coffee, 100% of these proceeds will of course go to Save the Beach Hut Trust. Now, we're going to talk to two people. And once again, I just want to throw this out there to Amazing Kitchens. Thank you so much. You live up to that amazing adjective in your name. And challenging, of course, all businesses and everybody in the kitchen supply industry and in that industry as well to equal or better their pledge of R1,000, of course, to Save the Beach Trust. But as you're watching this, of course, don't forget QR code number 021-203-4040. Rhoda is talking to somebody again, and we're going to go over to her right now. Rhoda, who you have there?
Hello there everyone. Ja, ons praat Afrikaans op die oomblik van ek het Engels gepraat, toe praat die meneer met my Afrikaans. Ja, ons praat oor die beach huts wat op die strand is hier by Muizenberg. Ja, en net vir u uitvind wat dink u van die beach huts?
Ek dink die beach huts is baie uniek aan Muizenberg. Dit is 'n pragtig die manier hoe hulle dit is eintlik simboliseer eintlik van ons reënboog nasie. So dit is baie lekker om so intoe te gaan.
Lekker, dis lekker. En vir u, wat is dit vir u? Hou jy van strand toe gaan? Oh, jy hou van die strand.
Yes, I do.
Oh, and you speak English? Okay, so you love going to the beach and you love being there in the sun and on the beach?
Yes.
And do you love the huts, the colors of the huts?
Yes.
Do they also remind you sometimes of crayons?
Yes, they do.
They do. You must enjoy it, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rhoda. And yes, so we're just talking to everybody. Now, coming up shortly, I'm going to wait for Rhoda to come in because I want Rhoda to do something specific and just give you over. In fact, Rhoda, let me do it.
Go for it.
You get into position here. I want you to hold this.
Yeah.
And I just want to give you a quick overview of what we got. So on this side, we've got some merchandise here. And I want to just pan the camera back here because there's people here. How's it going? How are you? It's all right. You don't have to worry away. Here we go. So earlier we spoke to this gentleman here, of course, Brett. Brett is with Aspire Center Solutions. They're one of the people who's making all of this possible. Huge thing, a lot of business involved, a lot of organization. Without their positive contribution, this wouldn't happen. Organizations are changing this. It is our turn. 021-203-4040. Dial now. So thank you for that. There's merchandise here. You can come and check it out. In fact, there's shirts. I'm sorry. And you can swipe. You can do, here's the swipey thing. And, tap, there, swipe, whatever. You do that. Masks, you do all of that. Now, pan the camera this way, because this is where the action is taking place. So here are the phone lines. Now, I just want to stand here and just sort of cover up. There's people walking here behind me as well. And I'm seeing this. This is where the phone lines are. And you can see this right now. Headsets, people are going to answer the phone. I need these two people to have no voice by the end of this, when the telethon ends at 2. 021-203-4040. Might not having a voice for like a day or two. They don't. See, they want to talk to you. They want to talk to you. So phone them now. I know you got airtime. It was payday. You got airtime. If not, use your mom's phone. The kids are watching this on YouTube, Facebook. 021-203-4040. QR code scan. It is all happening here. Then I'm going to ask the cameraman just to pan out this way. This is what you never see. This is the heart of all of it. And he's going to pan it over. So yeah, closest to you on the screen now is Alfonso. He's directing all of that. It is a huge setup from that side. Next to him, you got Robert. Robert is there. Robert, give us a wave. That is the biggest thing he's done today. I got Robert to wave, people. That's worth 3,000 Rand. Please. The man is going to wave again. If you don't want to see him wave, 021-203-4040. It is that simple. How are you, ma'am? Are you well? Excellent. Wonderful. People are walking past. We're going to talk to two very important people. I don't want you to miss this. I need you to pledge. So that is the setup. I've got Carl sitting over here on this side. Sorry, Yugi. I'm just going to walk out a shot. Carl is sitting here over there. And he's there. We're going to talk to Carl in a moment. But first, we want to talk to somebody. And now I don't see him because he ran away.
He's on the left-hand side here by me.
Where is he?
He's on the left. Hubert Paul, sir, could you please come to the foyer?
Hubert, just come here quickly. We want to get Hubert in here. So Hubert is coming here. And he's taking forever to come.
You know something, Dugald? When you're at the Galaxy, then you always have this one mommy or daddy that says, Hubert, your mommy's waiting for you in the foyer.
It is one of those moments. Now, before we go further, I just want to get Angela's. Yugi, I will just give that to Yugi quickly, just to move that out there.
You can grab
this
that,
is yours,
but that is yours.
I want you specifically to have that. If you've ever watched Mahala Monday, if you've ever tuned in, if you've ever thought to yourself, what an insight into anything that comes from this man here between us. Firstly, I'm going to just say thank you for being part of this. Thank you for thank you for doing this. I know you're involved in this on many angles. And of course, it is one of those things because we've been talking about this endlessly. Saying that this is where we come together and say we do something. And before you answer that, I want to say to you, I know I talk a lot, I want to say to you, the biggest thing is thinking of what we've done. Or and I mean, it's little dribble in, compared to Angela Gorman's and all of that. But it is part of it. You feel like part of a club. You're like, yeah, man, we're doing something. Hubert, how do we get more people involved?
I think, Dugald, thank you. Thank you for you guys as well for doing this. We all need to do a concerted effort, to restore, maintain not only the huts but our heritage. And I kind of see the huts as part of our heritage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we need to make more of an effort. We need to become tourists in our own cities. And why must people from other countries recognize what we have that we don't seem to appreciate? And that is the reason why we got involved with the huts and why we are involved as much as we are. It is not only about today, it's about the future and about the legacy that we need to leave behind for for our kids, our families, and the next generation. It's that footprint that we need to leave behind.
It is such an important thing. And of course, with today, I think today has been a huge success as well, because the awareness just spiked. And it is amazing being here
Oh, yeah.
in this vicinity. And this is what summer is going to be like, man. We're going to be back on the beaches. We want to have that, even during a pandemic.
Absolutely. I'm hoping that the next family meeting we have with Uncle Cyril, that we actually go to the next level where we can get out there. And I think now's the time to go out and appreciate what we have. Go and take photos at the beach, at the huts. We need to do something. We need to get out there.
Yeah.
We need to live, and that's living. Going to the beach, doing things, and appreciating what we have out there.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
No, it is absolutely a huge thing. Now, so for Humanity teamed up here with the Save the Beach Hut Trust, put a telethon together. What message is there, Hubert, that you would like to say to any organization, anybody to contribute to this, apart from what you have said? What are the bare bone bits that we got to do in order for us to do this? People walking around here listening to all of this.
I'm going to encourage you to come down, donate whatever it is that you have. If you can't donate anything, it is help us spread the awareness of one of the most iconic photographed images that we have in this country.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not even saying province, I'm talking country. I've got a brother from another mother that always says, this hut, it's not about the province, it's not about the city, it's about South Africa.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm hoping he's going to be interviewed soon, because that's where I get my revenge. But yeah, it is about creating that awareness. So get onto the Facebook pages, the social media pages, like, share. And in terms of, if I can take the opportunity, the artists, the comedians, the people that we've had here today that sponsored and given up their time, guys, when we get back to some form of normality, support these artists.
Oh, yeah.
Buy their paraphernalia, whatever it is that they're selling. Support, like, buy. Do not copy. Copy, if you have to, copy the international guys, but the locals, support.
Support our
You know what?
local,
This is you know what, Hubert? It is one of the most important things, because and Carl was mentioning, and in fact everybody's been mentioning it, but just a short while
Carl's
ago.
got a friend called Donovan.
And Carl was mentioning that as well. You know, it is so important. But they Carl is very socially aware, as is everybody else. Everybody gathered here today. And Carl was mentioning that as well. Man, it's like, I need to support this because it is going to come back. But Carl was saying, I need to make an impact.
Yeah.
That was his words he used here earlier. And I like the fact that you say, we also, as a community, we got to return. And there's so many other people that have been involved in this.
You guys haven't mentioned a young lady that's the mask that we're wearing today.
Oh, yes.
The linen
that's
lady.
Right.
Yes.
I'm going to urge you, as part of my evilness, if I can put that as a word, to get her up here so that she can explain what she does.
Yeah.
Because in the background, she does a lot of things, gives a lot. And she doesn't seem to, and she's got the face for the camera, not like me.
Yeah.
So we need to get her up here as well at some point.
In fact, we're going to actually wrap up your bit with her as well, because we are going to do that and actually talk to her, because you know what, you are absolutely right. A lot of people have made a difference. A lot of people have put the day together. We're waving you over.
So again, like supporting the huts and supporting our artists.
There we go.
Support
There
small business as well.
we go.
And it
we
is
need to
so
support
important.
small business
Yes.
as well.
Thank you.
So quickly tell us, he called to the name of the company?
He called me and he didn't give me a choice.
Oh, this is the thing. He didn't give you a choice. you gotta love Hubert for that. but firstly, thank you. I think the masks look absolutely wonderful. And it's like Hubert said, small businesses contribute. But first things, your name. Sorry.
My name is Pam, and I'm
How's
from
it,
the
Pam?
Linen Lady.
From the Linen Lady.
Yeah.
That is it. And
And the bottles.
And the bottles. So what exactly is it that your business does, Pam?
So we does branding.
Yes.
It started very shortly, like a year ago.
Yeah.
And in the lockdown, and we saw the opportunity, and then we just started to press on a mask.
Pam, you're absolutely amazing. You are, sorry, I just want to jump the gun because I know the two of them are going to agree with me. In lockdown, woman starting business, seizing a day, who's leading the way? There we go. It's happening. It's happening. Sorry, I couldn't miss the chance. I couldn't miss the chance. It is something that is so important to us. And it is the same because it's all leading while we're talking to Angela Gorman next.
Yeah.
Now, you started the business. How can people find out more about this? How can they go and support you? Where do they go? Facebook?
The Linen Lady.
The Linen Lady?
Yeah. And that's it. Yeah.
And all sorts of branding, Pam?
We do T-shirts, we do masks, and we do water bottles.
Car magnets as well.
Car
Not
magnets.
my business, but I remember what she sold.
All right. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So that is it. So for T-shirts, you want to print a cap, a car magnet, a key ring.
That's the Linen Lady.
You get a tattoo.
Whoa.
Well, that's a print, isn't it?
Thank you, Linda.
Anything. Pam, nice talking to you.
Thank
you so much. We wish you all the best.
I love it because it covers your nose and it covers. It was very nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you very much. So, Hubert, thank you for all your input today.
Oh,
thank you for all your
Hubert,
effort.
thank you.
It has been absolutely wonderful. And all the things you've done. And we wish you all the best and all the success, mate.
Likewise, guys. Likewise.
Thank you. Thanks, Hubert. So, having said that with Hubert, folks, we're gonna move straight into, because we want to talk to Angela Gorman next.
Oh, yeah.
The lady pretty much 155,000,000% why we are here. And this is extraordinary. So here she is, Angela Gorman from the Save the Beach Huts Trust. 25th of September, it is here. Firstly, how's it again? Are you well?
Very good, thank you. It's been amazing, fabulous day. We're very happy with what's happened here today and all the contributions we've had, the support, the stories we're hearing. I mean, that's what I love, is just hearing the stories. And Pam, who was here a minute ago, has got a story to share too.
Yeah, well, Pam didn't share a story.
Come and share your
Come
story.
share your story. How Pam you leave without the story? Pam, no. How come, Pam, what is the story?
I had my first kiss in 1998.
Wow.
At the Huts.
At the Huts.
And then in 2002, I got married to the same guy at Muizenberg.
At the Huts?
Yes. Another kiss.
Another kiss. How's that for a story?
Such a cool story, eh?
It is a very good story.
Every time we drive past Muizenberg, my kids say, "There's the kissing hut."
Is that it?
That's the story.
I know so many people must have had a kiss there. So if you had a kiss there, come on, it's worth a couple of rands.
So I want to tell all the people, pledge. If you had your first kiss there,
oh my word,
then you have to pledge so that our children can know where we had our first kiss.
That's a hell of a story, man. That's a hell of a story. That's a hell of a story. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I should have asked you that. So, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And I'm sure if you had to ask more people, you would find there are more people who had their first kiss at the Huts.
I think
yes, indeed.
It would be. I think Mel.
My side here because I'm one of them.
Oh, you did as well. You said. Oh, what a story to share, Angela. This is absolutely amazing initiative. We started off the show at 9 o'clock this morning. First person we spoke to was Ward Council, Dr. Badruddin. He was here. We had Pumla from one of the lifesavers. There was here. A lot of people have contacted us, organizations, celebrities, everybody that's involved. They're spreading the word. A lot of people are thinking, and they might have missed that episode. Let me just paint the scene. You walking with family, just a day on the beach, and all of a sudden Save the Beach Huts. Take us through that.
So that's exactly how it was. It was after lockdown. My husband and I went for a walk on the beach with the dog, and we saw the state of the huts and decided that it was just incredibly sad. So I got home and posted on my own Facebook page that, it's sad, we should do something.
Yeah.
And my friend said, do it, go ahead, go for it. And then I looked at the people who had actually said that, and there was a painter and a building contractor, and so that's how it started. And they came in and they did the first hut for free.
Wow.
And the story was that we would get the city council who supported us, but they would then approve it. So they all came around when we'd finished the first hut, gave it the seal of approval. Since then, the City Council have been behind us. We're forming a Friends of the Beach Huts.
Yes.
So we will be able to, we've got the mandate to fix all of the huts.
Brilliant.
It's onwards and upwards from here. We just seem to be able to have incredible partnerships. We've had Pick and Pay, we've got Pam Golding, and it's been incredible.
Yeah.
It's a lovely journey, and the lovely thing is that it's the community journey.
It is.
You met Shafiq earlier.
Oh,
Shafiq
yes.
was with the first crowd of painters.
Wow.
And then he got retrenched. And so he came to me and said, do you have a painting job for me? So I said, well, make yourself a team. And when you have a team, come to us. And he did. And he's painted 3 of our huts for us with his team.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's
Can you
absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
It is absolutely fantastic because, and like you said, the community is involved with it. There's a big awareness around this now, and everybody is part of saving the beach huts, or at least they're supporting this initiative in a big way.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So thank you both for your
no.
contributions to this. I mean, it's been phenomenal. It's been 21 days of
21
hard
days,
work
hard
putting
work.
this all together. So
Yeah.
Dugald, Rhoda, Alfonso, Hubert,
No,
Lorne over there, Brett
Biggest
over
pleasure.
there as well. Just thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for everything that you have done
No.
for Save Our Beach Huts and to get this telethon going.
I speak on
Only a
all of
pleasure.
them. I speak on behalf of all of them. No, thank you,
Thank you.
because we'll go to war with you any day.
Any
We
day.
will follow you, because this is exactly what we need. We need this
Yeah.
proactiveness. We need this.
Oh, yeah.
All of us need to do exactly what you do, and we're taking our lead from you, and then get behind causes and support it. And especially, it's an easy sell.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yes,
want to be part of
yes.
this one. You want to be part
It's
of
like selling happiness,
Yeah.
and that's
Okay.
exactly
That's
what
the-
it is.
Yeah, it's an easy,
Yeah.
easy,
Such
easy
a good
book.
example of the community doing something and not
Yes.
waiting for government or
Yes.
anybody
No.
else to do
Yes.
anything. And I have to
Yes.
take my hat off to you because a lot
Ah,
of people
thank you,
complain
Rhoda.
of how their venues, their places look, but yet they do nothing about it. And
Yes.
you're a good example to say we as the community can do this.
We can do it. Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Well done.
No, it is,
Thank you.
It
I
has
see
been-
Hubert's got somebody he wants to bring up to you, so I will hand over.
Yeah, Angela, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, and thank you for your
Thank
time.
you,
Thanks,
Angela.
Angela.
Thank you.
Take care. So, yeah, Angela Gorman, everybody, and of course, all the details how you can be part of this is easy finance. So, please, ma'am, step in here. It's, no hot shots after you. We're
Don't
gonna
be shy.
I'm gonna
It's
pull
my
Carl
favorite
in
thing.
here. Oh, so were the two of you talking earlier?
Yes, this is my bad.
Well, I'm from Business Against Crime,
There we
and
go.
Business Against Crime is also very passionate about doing what we can for the community. And we are a non-profit company, so we can afford to give 250 Rand towards this worthy cause.
Wow, absolutely awesome. That's fantastic.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Pleasure. And yes, I mean, we challenge everybody else, all other non-profit companies, to match or even better.
Well,
if
that
they
is
can.
absolutely outstanding. Thank you very much for your
Pleasure.
generosity. And and certainly we wish you all the best in your endeavors
Thank
because
you
you
very
play
much.
such an
With
important
all
part.
our partners here, we are very blessed. Thank you.
Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. So there you have it, a Business Against Crime. Of course, pledged some money, so equal or better, 250 Rand. And there we go, non-profit organization, and there you have it. We're going to pull up Carl Weber next because we're going to close out very shortly with this live broadcast that we have. Our friend Carl is here with us today, and he's supporting this amazing cause as well. Hopefully the camera will pan out later. I want to show you his wife is walking around here. She's got shopping bags in her hand.
Is my wife here?
She's here, bro. She's
No,
here.
man.
She is here. She is
Oh
here.
my word, there she is. I didn't know she was here.
She's here.
She follows me wherever I go. Oh my word. So it's great to be here, but Dugald, I wanted to tell you,
Yes.
I'm originally not from Cape Town.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Bloemfontein.
Yeah.
And we don't have this, so you guys are very lucky. I mean, Bloemfontein, we don't have beach huts. We just got huts. So there is no beach, so you guys are very privileged. I mean, let me tell you, so Bloemfontein, very different to Cape Town. Bloemfontein, Cape Town is very mountainous, very scenic. Bloemfontein is platteland, flat. But dog ran away from home once. 4 days later, I could still see him. So you guys must appreciate Cape Town and all its sights. Dugald, if you want to learn some jokes, come to me.
Thanks, Carl.
Let's call Webber, everybody. He's supporting this, the man. You know what, I must say, and I didn't say this to you earlier, when I phoned you and I said to you, listen, we're doing this thing. I need you to come and do this. You know what Carl said to me? Yeah, just tell me the time and I'm there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He didn't know what he was coming down for. He didn't.
I thought I was in trouble. Because that's my first instinct. I always, when someone says, Carl, can you be here? I think, what did I do? But because it was Dugald, and I love the initiative. It's for a good cause. I'm at your beck and call.
No, you know what, and this is the thing. Everybody's supporting it. It is. We were saying it. This is part of our happiness. It really is. So we've got a couple of moments left of this live broadcast. But the pledges, for your pledges, of course, you got to do it right now. But the QR code, get it there. You're on the Facebook page. The details at the bottom. That is there. Share that the whole world through. It is as easy as that. Right now, we want to take 1 or 2 calls, and maybe if we get like that last call in, just to get that details in from that person as well, because everybody is busy. Everybody is busy on that side as well. But 021-203-4040, 021-203-4040. Those are the details. That's how you push it through and make it happen right now. So, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go into the beach huts as soon as
after leaving here? I'm going straight to the beach huts because I got my bather in the car.
Oh, there we go.
And I need to change.
Oh yes.
So I've got my leotard that I'm going to be putting on, and then taking a dip.
When we spoke to Angela the last time, but we also know that they've done about, is it 5? 5 has been completely...
5 has been completed, Dugald.
Yeah.
They completed.
Yeah.
So we still got quite a bit of them because we still have St. James as well. It needs to be done as well. So it's a big mission. There's a lot to be done.
Yeah. And the only thing you can say is there's a lot of people who've walked past. I mean, I don't want to guess, but there is quite a bit of money that is made its way through. And also, if you go to the Save the Beach Huts Trust page as well, and you're watching this, and you make that donation, as we mentioned to you earlier as well, there's draws happening. You know, with the sport things, there's going to be some stuff that's going to happen as well. But you gotta constantly go visit that page to check out the details. That is what you got to do. You constantly got to go visit it and share it. Just create the awareness about it. Let's all get involved. It is the easiest thing ever to do. I know you want to say something.
Yeah, so a lot of people are pledging, donating and stuff. Easy anyway, I can set up a debit order because I didn't get paid yet. So can you guys maybe debit my account?
We can do that for you. For you, anything, Carl.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yes. We do.
Yeah.
Okay, I got myself into something.
Yeah. We can do that.
Oh my word, I was joking.
We'll fill in
For
the
next
forms,
month,
all
yes,
of that.
These people are they serious?
Yeah, it's got me.
But okay, wow.
So so they can do all of those things as well. And Daniel also, do you want to pull in here with us, Daniel? Do you want to mention something?
Yeah, we just wanted to talk about the Super Supporters Club. So we've launched this club where you can donate 100 Rand a month.
Wow.
Being part of our sort of inner circle, Super Supporters Club. And the idea is that, you know, the beach huts are a long project, a hell of a long project. So we need to keep a consistent stream of income coming through that we can maintain these well into the future. So, so on our website, the Super Supporters Club, the links are there. You can just get in there and donate now.
Excellent.
Also under Save the Beach Huts Trust.
Yeah, all the details are on the website there, yeah.
Brilliant.
Beachhuts.org.za.
There you go. Yeah.
And that's amazing because you need a stream of income. It's not just a once-off
It's
thing.
not a once-off.
We need to keep maintaining it. So awesome.
Yeah.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Daniel. Thank you so much. And that answers the question as well that you had with the debit
I was
order.
joking. I was joking. And
No,
then
we thought of that.
you guys caught me out. And
They thought of that, which is
that's
brilliant.
Alfonso's fault. But okay.
I thought of that. So you can do that. You can do that. And the biggest thing is just to make the contribution. Do it right now. 021-203-4040. We're just on the edge of 5 minutes before we end this live broadcast.
wow.
Just a little bit over that. So I'm urging you now, if you're watching this, QR code, you'll see it above Rhoda's head. 021-203-4040. And of course, we're live here in Blue Route Mall.
There's people walking right now. You get all the details at the bottom of the screen. Carl Weber is here. Also, the man is here. You got to go
Doing
check
the
it out.
job.
He's got some amazing stuff. Got to follow him on social media so you can find out exactly what he's been up to. Amazing show. Look, I've seen a lot of you on TV and watch a lot of stuff. But you were on a show on Monday morning. Well done. Yes, so who would have thought that you could win an award for that show?
On your show?
Yeah, who's else?
Yes. I mean, I was. And I was on my way to a casting and I was parked illegally and I was doing your show. I was doing your show like this.
You got to go watch it.
Saw me. And I was like, excuse me, sir, I'm just pursuing something important.
It was so funny.
It was, yeah.
We actually thought that Mel and all of us thought we had to get some bail money together to get you out.
And the security guard was strict. Like, hey, you need to move. I said, sir, I'm just, let me just finish this.
Don't care. You got to move. You got to move. Yeah, that was fun. So if you haven't checked out that show, you certainly. And of course, we reflect on that as a whole group. We've got other guests on that program as well. And we all reflect on that as a group and why it is important to support the beach huts. But QR code 021-203-4040 is just a couple of moments, of course, to go. And it is nice to just be out of Blue Route. It is nice to be back out here. It feels normal with a mask, but it kind of, we're getting there. We're getting there.
And I mean, I just heard someone say they had the first kiss. Pam said she had the first kiss.
Right, Pam.
And I mean, not me, not growing up here. I'm taking my wife there now. And we're going to go kiss at the beach huts. We're going to go kiss my wife at the beach huts right now.
Yeah.
For a memory, just for a memory.
Yeah.
You know?
So you can tell your children as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a story. I mean, yeah, it's for toch bloem.
Or I might just go kiss a beach hut. I don't know. I don't know.
A beach hut as well. That could work.
I think if the beach huts could talk, they could probably tell a lot of stories.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
They certainly can. But Carl, we must say thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting this amazing cause.
Thank you guys for having me.
And all of that. And it's just wonderful, my man.
Guys, I wish you all the best. And if you ever need a helping hand, call Mark Lottering. And
he'll give you Carl's details. He'll give you Carl's details.
Please don't hesitate to call Mark. Alternatively, you can call me.
Yeah, if you phone him, he'll give you Carl's details.
Thank you very much, guys.
As well. All right, don't leave.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I know if you want to get but you don't leave.
Okay.
Don't leave.
All right, thank you guys. My name is Stuart Taylor. Thank you very much.
Carl Weber, everybody, you got to go check out everything he does. A man is absolutely a gem. Absolutely a gem. Really, really it is. So you go online, go follow him, you go check out all the shows he's done. And it is so important, like we said earlier. So a lot of people, artists have come out today. They're all supporting this. And it's important for us to support them. You know, what comes around goes around. It is that simple. The telethon for Save the Beach Huts. Short while ago, Daniel told us, and you heard that. It is an ongoing thing. Most important thing is you've got to go visit the website. Go to the Facebook page for Save the Beach Huts. You go there. The details at the bottom of your screen right now. And share it. And there you'll get the updates of what has been done, what is being planned, draws, competitions, all of that. All the details are there. But it is something... And why I like this, and I forgot to mention this to Angela, this is something that has got a goal. Because you know where you need to go to in order to fix all of them.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? You know where you need to be.
Yeah.
So this is something achievable. And then, of course, especially if you want to have your name on a beach hut. You want to have your name on a beach hut, you've got to go there because your name will be on a beach hut.
That's right.
For like ever.
Pam Golding. 100 Rand, guys.
Yeah, and it's wonderful. And Pam Golding has gotten involved with that as well. But so for the final time, we just want to thank everybody that's involved. Firstly, to Blue Route Ball for putting this together. Of course, everybody that has been behind this with the Save the Beach Huts Trust. And let's start, it's a lot of names. So let's start off with Angela Gorman and her team and everybody involved with that huge Huge amount of people. Pam was here, the linen lady. We spoke to Oculus IP, Aspire Centered Solutions, Nova Office. Lorne was here. He laughed once. We need to get him to laugh again. Mahala Monday, Rhoda's here. Nickay is here. Hubert is here. There's a lot of people. There was a huge amount of people just visiting the shopping centre today. Checkers. We spoke to Incredible Connection. They were here as well. And then we had Tracy Lang in early this morning. Carl Weber just a short while ago. We had Puma in here. Dr. Badruddin was here. Also, we spoke to Kurt Konrad.
Do not forget about Mel.
Mel Jones was here. So, yeah, a lot of people. There was the ETV news crew was here. It was intense.
Yugi, we want to thank you.
Yeah.
Alfonso, Rob, the guys behind the
Huge
scenes.
amount of
and
people.
Our friend on Oculus, what is the gentleman's name?
Cornet. And the thing is that even if we didn't mention your name, we're part of it. Trust me. In no means is it, it's just memory, but I try to remember as most as I can. But these are the people that have brought you a bit of laughter, a bit of ray of sunshine. And that is the most important thing. Now, you go to that website and you pledge, you share, and that is what you do.
It's
That
ongoing,
is what
guys,
you
ongoing.
do. And once again, thank you very much to everybody who's been involved. And thank you very much to everybody at Blue Root Mall, of course, for housing us today. That is where we are. I think it's been a huge success, Rhoda.
Almost definitely. It was quite a day, Dugald, I must say. It went very quick, I must say. Yeah. And just meeting all the people and having to be here amongst the people, I simply loved it.
Yeah, certainly has been.
And hearing what our community has to say about the huts.
Yeah. And what a thing to safeguard for future generations. And I must say, it's been a privilege talking about these with you on Mahala Monday and interviewing all the people that is involved with us. I've actually learned quite a bit.
We have, Dugald. I mean, just doing our show on a Monday and just listening to everybody that's involved and the businesses that was involved. And we always talking about the guys in the back end. That's always doing all these things. You know, Oculus, Nova. I mean, Hubert, them. It's really been good.
It's been huge, and of course we will keep you posted as well. So in the near future, you got to just watch Mahala Monday, and you will see all the future updates as well as that. But most important, you go to the Save the Beach Huts Facebook page, you go to their website, the QR code is there. Make the donations and spread the word. Put it out there. We all know somebody in a different country. Kurt Squadron earlier said, yeah, you just £100, man. If you put 500 rand, just ask them about to put the 500 pounds. That is it. that is what we're going to do. This is it. This is it. And then keep your eyes on there because you can have your name on the beach huts. How cool is that? You could have your name on the beach huts forever. Forever. This has been the telethon at the Blue Root Mall. It has been an absolute privilege to be here today. We've had the biggest amount of fun ever. We laughed. We definitely shared some immense stories as well. And we look forward to your pledges. And for that, of course, your ongoing support has been cardinal. And we want to thank you for all of that. That is it from a final thought from me. Rhoda, do you have anything to add?
That's my final thought as well, Dugald. You said it all. Thank you very much for everybody else that actually contributed and made their donations via the online and also with the Snap scan. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
it's much appreciated.
Thank you very much. So from us here, that wraps up Telethon 2021 Blue Root Ball for Save the Beach Huts. Thank you for your support. Thank you to everybody that's been here. Remember, like and share. We'll talk to you soon. Until next time, cheers, everybody.
Bye.